That must be the child walking around. Hello, everyone.
I have to close my door.
Oh, that's what? We are here, and everyone's here. Not everyone's on the table yet, but they're working on it.
Hello.
Hi.
Olo.
This button?
What are you? Hey, Loco, how you doing? Welcome in. What are you banging around back there?
Food.
Oh, yeah. We woke up late, so she's cooking now. Oh, good.
Nice.
That's wonderful. All right, so turn off the heat and I guess do whatever you got to do. Hey, Buffy, how you doing?
My boobers.
All right, so
Boofers.
how is everyone? How was your week? I feel like it's been so long since I've seen you, and it was just like 3 days ago.
It has been a while since you've seen me.
Yes, I haven't seen you for a while. How you
3
been?
weeks.
Catch us
Hi.
up. Other than trying to make your boss like spit out his soda.
I mean, no, I was specifically trying to get him to snort laugh again because that was hilarious. But I'm happy to play D&D. It'll be a nice distraction from life.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully we can distract you fully. I've been playing D&D for the last like 2 weeks. Goddamn Baldur's Gate. Oh my god. And I've been playing and going like completionist, like trying to get everything. So like in Act 1, I've done everything I could think of, even though there were like conflicting storylines. So I've gotten to a point in the game where those conflicting storylines have created like a bug. I got to go back now. I don't know how many saves and only do one. And I'm trying to do it without like giving away anything. But yeah, two of the factions, I was working for both of them, and it got to a point where now one of the quests, when I start it, it loops through it and it lets me finish it, but it doesn't give me what I'm supposed to get. And it's because I worked for the other faction, so they don't know what to do with it. So I'm like, oh, I gotta
double dip.
I gotta redo.
Yeah.
I gotta redo
Every gamer
so
ever
much of it.
can-
So yes, so such bad habits that I have learned. But yeah, so now I gotta go fix it. But I'm enjoying the hell out of the game. Like a little bit too much.
All I see in my Steam things, everyone playing.
I know. You look at everything, everyone's in there doing something. It's just like, oh, this is great. We should set up a session where we play all together.
Everyone playing Baldur's Gate. Me off in my own little world playing
Oh, thank you. Okay, I don't need that.
Graveyard
Wait, no, I do
Simulator
need
or
that.
whatever it was.
Graveyard. Yeah. Wait, you said you were playing Shipyard Simulator.
Yeah, Ship Graveyard Simulator.
Oh well, you left out the ship part. You just said graveyard, and that's a different game. That's actually a game. Graveyard something. Graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
You like you're what are those people called? It's not the Mortician, but it's like graveyard something. That's the name, but I don't think that's the name. I'll look for it later. We're not gonna do it now. Graveyard Keeper. There, Buffy got it.
Okay.
Graveyard Keeper. That's a
called Mortuary Assistant. That's a very different game.
Yeah, Mortuary Assistant is really weird. No, it's definitely Graveyard. But yes, I've seen that. All right, you guys sound like you just woke up too.
I like taking it.
I didn't know this much.
Oh, so wait, you napped? That's wonderful. So we can go.
Yeah.
Why are you standing here yelling at me? Go away. Oh God.
Biff can't really
Why can't Bliff?
face-
Where your eyes are
face
stuck and
tracking
open?
on,
Oh, I don't have my
Yeah,
camera
dude.
on.
Because my face tracking is off right now. Please, my phone charge.
Is your sleepiness making it hard?
Nah, I have a face tracking.
You can't see me.
I can see
Oh.
you.
I know you.
Turn that light off behind me. I don't like it.
Where is that light?
It's over the stove.
Whoa. You're just like in this like black void with a light.
Yeah, yeah. I'm turning on lights now. I'm looking for them. Hold on.
It's so dark.
Yes, I know.
Right?
I'm just a ghost. It should be like that. I think that is
The thing that haunts us. Or
Mhm.
the
The things over here.
Yeah, I'm just a voice in the void. Would you go away?
No.
Get out of. Go away. Oh my god.
be there forever and ever.
No, she can't hear anything if she stands there. Go get on the thing and get
I'm
ready.
eating.
Hurry up and eat. All right, so now I have to roll a dice for her. So does anybody remember what we were doing last session?
Not a clue.
That's great.
Getting our asses handed to us almost by like 600 million cloakers.
Okay, so you remember? That's good. So you're doing the
Oh
recap.
shit! I just volunteered.
Yes, I like
this.
this. I like this solution so much better. So Cyril's doing the recap, so you guys can introduce yourselves and tell all these fine people who you are and who you're playing, and anything else you want to say. We'll just start with. We'll go with Biff, who's like half asleep. Wake up, Biff.
I'm awake.
I need
but
Biff
it
energy.
Listen. It doesn't look like I'm awake because my character can't move, but I'm awake. I'm here. I'm Biff. I am Goblin. Am Bard. Am play music. Am small. Am thinking gonna poop pants soon.
I don't know where
Why
that
use
part
more
comes
words when
from.
less words do trick?
Because last
mean-
time I got scared because the fucking
Yeah.
bad things got in our face.
Yes,
Does the
that's
DM
why
remember what
the-
happened last?
Me? No,
That's why
I
the
have no
leader-
idea.
the
That's why y'all
leader
are
of the
doing the
group
recap.
wouldn't deal with Biff is because she showed fear.
And was about to poop her pants the entire incursion.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she actually rolled a Constitution saving throw to see if she pooped her pants.
That sounds about right.
I remember this
I think it's
vaguely.
growing up.
How tired was I last session?
I mean, you've had
Probably
3
very.
weeks since the last session for this game, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I've also played like 3 other games. All right. That was Biff. Biff, what do you? Yeah, I love your introduction. It has nothing to do with your character other than what you did.
I said Goblin and Bard.
Okay.
And small.
And small.
And so, I was wondering when the god part was gonna come in.
I'm not God yet. I'm not God right
She's working on her godhood.
Did
All
she
right.
just say yet?
She did. Next would be Leo.
I am Leo. I am a half elf, or I guess half elf. But I like how you say half elf, and it's assumed half human, half elf. But anyways,
I know, right?
yeah. I mean, why couldn't I be half of something else? But as soon as you say half elf, it's human. Anyways, I'm a paladin. Oath of the Ancients. So I have a bunch of green on me, and I'm called the Tree Person. But yeah, that's me. What is that thing flying on your screen, Biff?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, what is it?
Don't worry about it. I'm trying to do other stuff. It's not working.
Oh, okay.
It's so cute, whatever it is. but
Brain, are
it's
you
fine.
at your computer?
No.
Oh, God.
Give me a minute.
Hurry up. We'll go to Gimbal while she goes over to her computer. She's not allowed to eat in
I'm
her
giving
room.
Consent to this.
Hi.
Oh, there she goes. Okay, go ahead. Hurry up.
I'm still eating. Hold on.
Well, chew faster. I told you to be ready. Jeez.
Don't chew faster. You're gonna tell your kid to choke, man.
I've swallowed like half the hot dog whole already. I'm fine.
Okay. Talk about your character, not what you're doing.
I'm Rain. I'm the child of the group that breaks into things and steals things. I'm a rogue. What else? Banger. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? What don't you know?
I don't know.
Okay,
I hate it when I don't know what I don't know.
Gimbal. That's you, bud.
No, it's not. No. I'm Liam.
No,
you
that's
Gimbal?
Wednesday. You're Gimbal today.
Are you Gimbal, Liam, or old Gimbal?
You know, I never know what I know, but when I do know, I know.
I can hear you.
Um,
Like an old man.
That just happened.
I'm Gimbal. Deeply concerned gnome wizard. On a mission to do things, which is why we're here, of course, obviously. That's all I got. Have a nice day.
Isn't a deep gnome like a race thing?
Yeah, that's it's like a Drugar though. They're like
Neblin
the
or
Yeah,
something.
Underdark.
so you're a deep gnome, but just deeply concerned gnome. Deep.
Exactly, deeply concerned gnome. That's what I was going for.
That's clever.
What gnome are you anyway? Now that like, other than a deeply
Rock
concerned one.
gnome.
Okay, you're a
Deeply
rock
concerned
gnome?
rock gnome.
I was like,
Yeah, I think that's
now
what
that
it's
you
called.
mentioned it, I don't even know what your race is other than gnome.
He's a gnome. We don't really get into
Conundrum.
Gnome.
we don't really get into sub races here.
Yeah.
All right, Serial.
Conundrum.
Last but not least, go ahead and tell these fine people about you, and then remind us what we were all doing, because I have no idea.
My name is Serial. I am a slightly confused tiger furbolg. Druid, I think is the class. And I'm making sure that Biff doesn't kill herself, hopefully. And
Yeah.
I don't think I can help her not poop her pants, so there's that.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us could.
Alright, we can give it a whirl, but none of us can give bardic inspiration to the bard to not poop her pants. As far as where we left off the last time, we were going to the 6th floor of this place, this dark place,
Mm-hmm.
and happened to find a shiny, which was a magic item that we found. We also dealt with someone who was trying to steal all of our gems. Technically not something.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of scary looking guy. And we ran away from him. After the bard charmed him, I think. We've been going through some of the underground area, ended up walking into something that we really, really should have not walked into, but stuff happens. We were, I think they were Durgar? Insert word here.
Durgar.
Dark. Okay, there you go. That one. We met a bunch of them and a bunch of cloakers, and we're slightly fearful for our lives. One of them had the dagger we're looking for, and we were making a deal so that we could potentially make a deal to get the
Made a
dagger.
deal.
We made a deal to get the deal. Yeah, that didn't happen quite the way that we hoped. But anywho, the deal was that we would get past, or we would take care of a problem that was blocking their path, which we did. Although our plan kind of didn't work the way we'd hoped, but that was fine. We made it work. Plan
died.
B kicked in, and it worked. And now we get to go through another door so that we can actually receive the dagger from the person. Hopefully.
Mhm.
And I'm pretty sure we have to go find a dwarven king for that. So good luck with that.
Oh shit.
The hand of a dwarven king.
All right, we're gonna go grave
So,
robbing.
yeah, I was just about to say. So I
Grave
think Biff
robbing!
now remembers where we're at.
Okay.
It's my specialty.
Not really, but okay.
Yes, it is.
Did you die? Didn't you die the last time you were grave robbing?
Yes,
No.
that's
That
how.
was absolutely
I
my
would
fault.
say that constitutes not being a specialty if it led to your death.
Well, you're not really
Unless she
good at that.
specializes in dying. While grave robbing.
Well, no.
It's like a doctor
That-
being like,
that
I
was-
specialize in being a doctor, dies.
That was a side quest off of my grave robbing.
Yeah.
When was main questing?
So wait, hold on. So there's
storyline
some
of grave
redeems.
robbing, I think?
So Leo, you have been given inspiration by Loco. Say thank you.
Thank you,
Uh,
Logo.
Thank you very kindly.
The party has been given a random item. So I'm gonna roll for that, and a random encounter. So I'll roll for that as well.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
You guys
I
are
just-
so nice.
here's the thing.
That's so mean.
Here's my thing:
No.
is Buffy likes to hide his BS by being like, it's
Here's a
like he
random
wants
item.
to give him. Here's a random item. Also,
Here's a shiny
here's
object.
The gun
Look at
that,
this.
Here's the gun that holds it.
Right?
Mhm. It makes it easier for me because said item will be on the encounter.
I
Yeah.
know why he's doing it as a delivery system, but he gets the entertainment of seeing us deal with a random encounter.
Yep.
I liked it when it was just by itself because then the hope is Serial has a high enough passive perception. She. Oh my gosh, words.
Words are
Jesus
hard.
H.
She shall find
Oh.
the shore.
I didn't practice my tongue twisters before I came on to this, so sorry
And
guys for that.
Woo!
if I remember correctly, we have 24 hours to get this hand.
Yep.
Not at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a time limit. Woo!
Yeah, we were also slightly damaged from getting well, some of us were slightly damaged
I'm
from
not-
getting our faces pummeled. No, because you're shooting from the background.
Yes, that's why I'm.
And you were far enough away from the dais that he had no reason to go after you. No.
Yup.
Drider?
Okay, cool.
No!
What are you talking about, Trider?
Boffy's remark.
Oh, okay. No, it's not a Drider.
Okay. I will refrain from figuring whether that's better or worse until I
I
see
guess
it.
we'll find out, man.
Mm-hmm.
And the idea was that there was a cemetery-esque thing for dwarves found next to the last city that they had, which is attached to this one by a portal. So the conclusion was that there would be another one, hopefully somewhere in the vicinity.
Maybe.
That was the hope, yes. All right. So we'll start out with a bang. All of you were taking, I believe you were taking a rest, guarding doors and all that good stuff, correct?
No, I don't think we have time to do a long rest, do we?
Nope.
No, you weren't taking.
Definitely
You
was
weren't
taking
We
a
came.
long
We
rest.
came. Well, we
Oh.
came off to the side to discuss the plan.
right.
Yeah.
You,
Yeah.
yeah. I think you were shooting for short rest. But anyway, when you all are standing in the room, you hear a rumble as the door to the west basically just blows off the hinges. Roll initiatives. And again,
that's nice.
Oh, well, you didn't even.
You weren't
like, fucking
joking when
wait
you said
for
start
it.
off with a bang. Dang!
Man.
so the wonderful
Oh,
thing,
wow,
the
okay,
wonderful
that's
thing
just-
about dungeons is there are
Look at our
wandering
initiatives.
monsters. So when somebody redeems it, I just take one of those.
We
Man.
all rolled
I have a +2.
really well.
To my
Man,
dexterity.
I
Hey,
missed
you
my
rolled
Dragonlance initiative.
Amazingly.
Well, actually,
Hey, I rolled above a 10 total, guys. Or
I
at
did
least a 10 or
too.
above. So I'm happy with that.
I rolled a 5.
Yeah, no, yeah, Biff's
Yeah,
doing
Biff
good
has
over
a
there.
15.
I know Biff. Well, Biff is the closest to that door, so it makes sense she'd be the first one to be like, oh shit.
Surprise.
right?
The
So-
fuck, says Biff.
The creature that has erupted through the doors, you have fought them before, and
That doesn't really fill me with any.
so most of you are kind of taken aback as the doors basically like blow off the hinges, but except for Biff, who like sees it and quickly reacts. Biff, you're up first. Why are you concentrating on a suggestion? I think that's gone by now.
Yeah.
I
It was an hour.
Well, I think that's the one that was like 24 hours
is it?
on the mouth goblin jewel snatcher.
Or I was gonna say, was it 8? 8 hours or?
Oh yeah.
I know it's a
check.
while, but it's not like I don't think it's gonna. Oh no, because when suggestion drops, they become hostile, don't they?
Yeah, it's up to 8 hours. I don't know if it's been 8 hours.
Do they
No,
become
it hasn't been. Leave it on there for a little while longer.
Cool. So,
Oh.
what the fuck? Are we fighting what?
Also, it's got
There's nothing in the
weirder.
room.
No, you're not fighting a
There's nothing in
goblin.
the room.
Oh, did I not make it visible for you guys? I'm sorry. There you go.
Fuck!
Ew.
Oh my god!
Gosh, one of the. Ah! Mm,
Surprise!
Get it out!
you said one of the ones that we fought before, and we're all like, okay, we fought a lot of things before.
I meant recently.
I don't like it.
I don't remember this.
I remember it.
I do. Makes you freaking end your turn if you stare at it. Stupid monsters.
I don't remember this thing at all.
What? How do
It
you not
was.
remember-
Oh, it was late in that night that she was passed out.
I might have.
Yeah,
it was
I
a
think she passed out.
13-hour episode.
It's fine. I'm gonna hit it with my whip. I'm gonna whip this boy. 23 hit.
That's gonna hit, but I need you to make a save first. So hold on,
Okay.
because you did turn to look at it. That's a failure. So you are definitely
What?
confused and incapacitated.
Why?
Because these things are stupid.
That's what they do.
That's why I said I don't like them.
Yes. They have basically what's called a confusing gaze. If you turn and look at it in the eyes, basically anybody who looks at it, if you look, it basically you have to roll a save, or you just stand there dazed and confused.
It's just one of those like hypnosis like spiraling circles where the eyes are supposed to be.
Yeah. I have to roll a d8 though to
It was-
see exactly what you do during your gazing time. You stand there and do nothing.
It worked really well when the thing against it had a death gaze, but at the same time, I'm a tiger right now.
Oh, that's good because you're going to be needed. All right, Biff, pass your turn.
Okay.
All right, it's going to go. It's going to take a step in, not on, in. There. Is everybody in squares? I think the grid
Nope.
is off a little bit. No,
The
I
grid's
think
off.
I think the grid's off.
But I'm definitely not in a square.
Hold on. Yeah, none of you are in squares at all.
Well, we're in grid squares. I'm in a grid square, but not in a.
No, you're not.
Square.
I just turned on the
You're
grid.
not.
None of
I
you.
saw it and I looked like I was in.
You,
Yeah,
you are
I
the
am.
only.
definitely
Oh,
not.
you and
I
Cyril
am.
are.
Yeah,
Okay.
I be one.
I was looking at the
It
people
just
I'm
next
doesn't
to
line
me.
up with the ground squares.
No, they don't. Unfortunately, not every map can. All right, so we're gonna basically target Biff with a nice smack. It makes 3 attacks. So Biff is gonna take 1 smack. It's going to step forward, give a smack to Rain, and then I'm gonna bite one of you. Fair? Well, even if it's not, blame Buffy. So-
I was gonna say I don't think we have a matter like saying the matter of this.
So-
I'm just saying.
Biff, you've been hit.
Why?
You succeed on keeping your concentration up on your suggestion spell, though.
Woohoo!
A
That
claw
is very important.
on Rain. That's a crit.
Uncanny dodge, please.
Put it on yourself before I roll the damage.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh my god. What does Uncanny Dodge half the damage?
Yeez.
Button.
It should be an effect on your character sheet.
I've
You
never seen it as an
really-
effect.
You really should learn how to do this stuff.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah. So go ahead and apply that. Did you put it on?
Yep.
Okay. So now I can just roll my damage. All right. Damage. That's wow. That's very effective. And then it's gonna bite one of you. So, Biff, go ahead and roll me a d6. You're odd.
Okay. Okay.
Well, that's rude. I mean, she's.
Well, because my dice are hidden. So, Rain, you
No, I
get.
said you call. I was trying to state that you called her odd, not stating that she was an odd number.
Oh, I didn't even think of that way.
This is true.
Okay, it does not hit Rain. It actually stumbles a little bit. Remember, these things are massive. They're a good, like, 11 feet tall. So it's brushing against the ceiling. So it's hunched over, swinging at you. Cyril, you're up.
I would like to go behind him. Like wait. I think my movement hold up. My movement is what as a tiger?
Quick, nimble.
40. Okay. So
I
I'd
think
like to go.
you have plenty of movement.
Right. I want to come from
She
him
wanted
at
to-
the side though.
She wanted to
have
know
a
how many
40.
circles she could run before.
Yeah. I want to be so I want to be able to move so that I'm behind him, but also have 20 feet of movement, but it doesn't look like that's possible.
Oh, I
But that's
see
fine.
what you're trying to do. Okay, well,
That's
the
fine.
head.
I'll just move behind him then and hit him with a claw attack.
Okay.
I don't want to be in front of him right
Wait.
now. I know that I will be shortly, though.
Hold on. You moved yourself on top of him. Okay.
Oh, I don't know how I did that, but whoops.
So his last fight, like his last attack was towards Rain, and your path took you in his thing, so you still need to
Like I
roll the
said, I
save.
wanted to wrap around, but I don't know how to like do two things that are like the
Oh,
2 steps.
so you drag it. So you drag the token, let it go, and then drag it from the next point. So you can make waypoints. So
Gotcha.
the path you
That's why I
did
was
was
saying I have
straight.
40 feet and I'm trying to go around him so that I don't get in his vision, and I'm not.
Okay. So
Hopefully.
since you did explain it that way, that's fine. But when you draw it, I just saw you go straight towards him. So,
I
but
will keep that in mind for next time.
yes. Okay. That is why the waypoints are important. So go ahead and roll to attack him. You are at a disadvantage because you're trying to avoid his gaze. Actually, no, you snuck around behind him, so I'm not going to put the disadvantage. If you were in front of him trying to avoid your gaze, you're basically blinding yourself. But go ahead.
I need to target him first. Look at me remembering stuff sometimes. Is it this button? Yeah.
Yes.
Woohoo! I did something right.
Yay.
And then, whoa! I meant to roll once and double clicked accidentally, so whoops on that one.
All right.
So 13.
So yeah, but they both missed. So
Yeah.
yeah, this thing is covered in armored shell, so you are scratching at it, but you're not penetrating or doing any damage.
I'll give a mighty roar and try to get his attention as kind of like, I don't know, bonus action, free action, whatever you want to call it at that time.
Okay.
And that will be my turn. Oh,
I already did it. Sorry,
it's fine.
Leo.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to move.
I have to turn the
Here.
centering off because I hate when it does that. Hold on. I will move you first. Oh no, I won't. Let me just take the auto centering and turn it off because it moves the map around and I don't like it. Okay, there.
And I guess I'm in front of him, so I'm assuming I have to make a save.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll put it on you. That is a success, so you're fine. You do feel like that, like an instance of deja vu almost, and you have seen the effect like hit other people, but you're fine.
I have a with my I have a plus 13 to charisma saves.
Yeah, I know.
Didn't I roll like a... No, I didn't roll. I rolled a 13 to attack, not a save, because I didn't have to.
Yeah, you didn't roll a save. All right, go ahead.
But now everyone around me gets plus. I'm going to attack him.
Well, go for it.
Nice.
That is a hit. You have made connection. Do some damage.
Do the thing. Do the things.
I get 2.
Yes, you have a second attack.
Yeah, I do get 2. I get confused on like because certain characters they don't, and it's like, wait, I'm high enough level in this character. Come on.
Only one that doesn't is the rogue. That one will miss.
And then,
What
yeah,
don't
that'll be
I
my
do?
turn. Get 2 attacks.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, you don't get those unless you start taking
Sadly.
multiple classes or learn how to dual wield.
I know how to dual wield.
Not very well.
Not very well.
I just don't do it.
Gimbal,
Yeah.
you're up.
Well, shit. I'm going to look away and go this way. 15 feet.
Come on, stare him in the eyes.
Mm,
He's like, peace out, y'all. I'm leaving y'all.
like, nope.
Only if he
And I'm just
closes
gonna
the
close the door
door.
behind me and walk away. No.
All you hear is
Get them up.
He did.
Yup. He went,
Cool, because I'm following him. That's where I was gonna go.
Gimbal shakes his head in all the memories of him wanting to move somewhere, and Rain being like, "Oh, that's where I'm going," and him being blocked off,
It's
almost
fine.
like a comedy skit. Ooh, cover. Rain's like, "I'm here. Okay, I'm gonna go to this
Yep.
cover. I'm here."
90 feet of movement steps into my 25-foot spot. Oh, okay. So let's see. Fireball takes up this space.
Do not.
Actually, isn't it 20-foot radius?
Yeah.
yeah, this whole like
Um,
this room is an inferno at that
Well,
point.
I
3 of
didn't-
us get a bonus to the save if he does fireball in here.
Yeah,
yeah, you only take half damage. You're right.
I'm bleeding.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
There goes the tiger. Actually, how many hit points does she have right now anyway?
You're full. Oh, you're not. You
there
have
you go.
100. Oh, I was gonna say you have 104.
I have very, very bad and few options for dealing.
How did you? What
Um,
happened?
Okay. Well,
Rain just got a
I-
nosebleed. Stop
He was
making
too
her.
excited.
Stop making her
Stop
laugh.
making her laugh.
She just comes out, and then she has to show me. She's like, "Look, ill.
look, father of mine, I'm bleeding.
Go bleed over there."
It
Jesus.
just makes me think of animes when someone does something embarrassing and the nose just goes.
Right, that's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking too. Like, what the hell were you laughing at? Jesus Christ.
I am going
That anime
to
logic works in reality too.
attempt.
I guess.
It actually does. As someone who has had many nosebleeds, but that's besides the point. Gibble is going to pull out a drop of molasses, and as it slowly begins to drip off his fingers, time will begin to slow around the Umber Hulk, and I will attempt to cast slow on it.
Okay.
I need to pull up my combat tracker to make sure I'm not targeting myself for the 19th
You have
time.
it. You have it targeted.
You are not.
I fail.
Yeah, don't pull a cereal.
Yay!
So it is now slowed, which
Woohoo.
means it can only make one attack, right?
Mhm.
So it's limited.
One attack, one action. You get to choose if it's bonus or full action. No reactions and reduced saves and dexterity and AC.
Now, so they can only do one attack. So their multiple attack is limited to one.
Yeah, you get to
Okay.
choose one melee attack or
Okay.
ranged attack.
Okay, dokie.
Yep. And that'll be me.
All right, Rain.
Hi.
All right. So Rain, he was like attacking you with his face, so it is pointing directly at you. So you're going to start with the save because slow does not affect that.
Oh, add a +5 to your, or she'll have a +5. I can't have the thing on
Why don't you have it on?
because
Because
it
it was being
breaks because
stupid
of
the last
the
Giant cat.
because of
Oh.
the
Yeah,
cat,
it breaks
yeah.
with me.
Mm-hmm.
But I should be outside of your range so long as I don't move into your 5-foot area, right?
Yeah, but we're not gonna go through all that. I forgot to ask them. So -5. No, not -5. +5.
Not
+5.
minus a
I would hope
+5.
it's not.
I know. I hit.
-5.
Yes, relax. I hit the wrong button. All right, I'm gonna force it. It should add the 5. Just watch for it. It did not. So you rolled a 14, but +5, that would be 19. So that will
19.
save. So you're fine. Are you still
So
bleeding?
+5
Hello.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's your turn. Bleed after.
All right. I'm. Wait. What?
Come on.
I'm disengage at that
Okay.
this away.
All right. So you're disengaging.
Kimball, don't stand there.
He's limited. His legs are only so long where he can.
All right, now I'm gonna shoot the thing.
I love how she
I'm just,
runs
like-
behind you, turns around, and just fires over your head.
I'm envisioning that she's using his head to like rest her arm and just like shoot from there.
I would.
I know.
Not with
That's
a
the scary thing.
not with
I
a
know
bow.
already.
It wouldn't work. But go ahead.
No.
Hold on, I'm looking for my bow.
Did you target it? Yeah, you did. Oh. Why did you have disadvantage?
I have no idea.
No, you just rolled it twice and you missed both times.
Nice.
Since when
Oh, no.
does it do that?
No, you must
Miss?
you must have double clicked it.
Yeah, I've always double clicked it. It never did that before.
Because mine never only did single clicks, and now I'm having to double click to roll stuff. It's
I
weird.
always had to double click.
No, they
I was
made.
double clicking and now I can only single click, so now I'm really confused, but that's cool.
We all broke
We
it.
might have to check all the rolls. Anyway, Loco has redeemed inspiration for Rain for the wee child. So
for the wee child.
Rain,
Nice, thank you.
give yourself inspiration. Do you know how?
Yeah, I do. Just give me a minute. I'm still bleeding.
Okay, well, all right. It's your turn. Are you doing anything else? Yes, no, maybe. She moves back a little bit further. That's it? Okay, go ahead and deal with your facial thing, and we'll go to Biff.
I am Biff.
Hi, Biff.
Hi. I can't do anything right because I'm incapacitated.
No, you get to roll another. Wait, I think the save is at the beginning or the end.
Beginning of its turn. If you are in his view, right?
No, hold on. Reactions. Start of its next turn. Right. So it's the beginning of your turn if it's in your view. It is not in your view, so you basically can like freely act. It's only for the turn.
So is he facing me or no?
No, he was facing Rain. So now he's actually facing Leo because he kind of followed Rain into the room, like looking in that direction.
Okay, I would like to go behind him. Would behind him be like here?
Down.
Like this?
Are you gonna leave his field though? Because where you moved your token.
Oh shit. You know, you're right. Okay, no, I don't want to leave.
Okay. So you're staying against his back.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Yes, that would be more to his
Would I-
side. You're like right here on him. Like right on his
Okay,
shoulder.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I can't use my whip though because I'm so close to him, right?
No, your whip goes out to 15 feet, but you can still use it if you're close up.
Okay, cool. I
It's
wanna use
yeah,
my
it's not
whip.
limited like a ranged weapon where you can't do within a certain feet.
Right. So you whip him. And that is a hit.
Woohoo! 7.
Okay. So all right. So he has taken some more damage, and he is moving very slowly, so he can't really keep up with you guys.
Cool.
Oh, I should probably put this on. What's wrong with me? Oh, that's loud.
Music.
Lower that a little bit. Okay. That's still loud. Jesus.
Works for me.
Alright, it's going to
We're all gonna
attack.
die anyway.
It can only attack one of you. It was following Rain out the room, so it's going to attack Leo. Leo, you are going to start in its arc, and so is Gimbal, and I think Rain is just too far away.
It's what now?
You're in its view.
You're in its view. Like, I'm turning its arc where he's looking. So when you go on your turn, he's going to be looking at you. It can only make one attack at a time. So he's going to do a mandible attack. So he's going to bite at you. Again, I had disadvantage on that. Why do I have disadvantage?
Slow?
Slow doesn't
No,
give you
that shouldn't do it.
disadvantage.
I have dodge on me for some reason.
Oh, well, take that off.
Oh, that would do it.
So take your dodge off. I still hit you, and I didn't drop a 20, so we're just gonna run with it.
Cool.
So I'll do damage with that. And you are going to be starting in his gaze again. So is Gimbal. What is the gaze out to though? 30 feet.
Well, I swear, if it's a 30.
I'm 35 feet away.
I
I moved
s-
from the 30
I
feet.
said rain is a little bit too far. Gimbal is within it.
You have to make that save every turn.
Every time you're in his gaze. So Cyril, you're up. This dude is
30
way too loud.
I can't even see his eyes from that far away, man.
They glow in the dark. They sparkle. They're shiny.
I wasn't even looking at him.
Wouldn't it be easier to avoid his gaze? How tall is he?
11 feet. Remember, he's hunched over.
I'm looking at his chest.
No, you're not, because he just tried
I'm
to
looking
bite
at-
you. So you're actually looking
I'm
right
not even
in his
looking at-
eyes.
Where did
I'm
he bite me?
questioning
Listen.
Rain's choice of arrow placement.
You could say that you're not looking. That's why there's a save to see if you look away. Jesus Christ.
That's why Serial was able to be like, nope, I'm gonna go around him, y'all. Peace
Speaking
out.
speaking of Serial, it's your turn.
It's my turn. I'm gonna give it a whirl. Wait, inspiration, I have to choose to use it before I make the roll or after? I would like to use
Before.
my inspiration because I want to be able to hit this thing at least once.
All right, so unclick your inspiration and give yourself advantage. I should code inspiration. Just have it that you click it on.
Advantage. And
That'd be cool.
then one click. Please.
Oh, that's a crit.
Oh. I don't remember who gave
Well,
that
that
inspiration to me, but thank you very much.
I think it was
Um,
last game for sure.
I know, and I'm not sure exactly who gave it to me, but thank you.
You're welcome.
So do I have to do anything to do
No.
the crit, or do I
When-
just click on it and it
as-
automatically does the thing?
It'll automatically do it as long as you haven't targeted, which you do. So go ahead and click on the damage.
Damage would be for this one.
Nice.
Ooh.
So while it's turned fighting Leo, you like rear up and just claw its back and just drag your claws down, opening up the shell that's on its skin. Would you be
I
doing
guess we're
any?
gonna have bug grossness on me, but that's all right. That is my turn.
Leo, let's roll a save.
All right, hold on. Let me add my +5 too. There you go.
You got it on?
I mean, of all of us to roll,
Yeah.
you're the best one.
I mean, what is the minimum you have to get?
You succeeded. The minimum. I'm not telling you that.
Okay, is it? Can I ask? Is a 14 high enough to pass?
Was a four? No.
Okay. I'm
Yes,
just trying
you
to
can
confirm if
fail.
I was just trying to see if I can fail. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Wait, why is there a second one?
You had
I
me
rolled
and
to see if
Gimple.
he saved.
Roll to see if it's not your turn.
No, but I forgot to do it at the end of his turn.
Oh, to see if he saved on. No, he failed. He's fine.
He's still slow.
Oh, before I attack and his.
Yeah, but you slowed
Yeah.
him last round. I don't like
It's on
spells
him.
that end on the first round. That was what the first save was for.
I agree,
Okay.
but it's at the
Yeah,
end of his
I
turn.
will.
It wouldn't have affected anything until Leo went to attack him because he crit. So
Yeah, no, I understand. All right, so that's a hit, Leo. You have the second
Hit him
one?
again. That is not a hit, is it?
Oof.
No. I can
That's
get him
fine.
on the first one. Can't get him on the second one. That's the trend right now.
Yep.
And
Right?
let me see. Do I go to? I'm going to. Yeah, that'll be it for me. I'm good.
All right, Gimbal. A save for you, sir. You don't have the +5, so make sure it's not on.
Mm-mm.
don't want to.
Why is it rolling 2?
because I have advantage on all saves against magic that are mental.
Okay, good. All right. That is a failure though. So D8.
I don't believe you.
It
Ew.
says it
Well,
in
I
the
mean,
says it in the chat.
and also I did
I don't
just ask
believe I
for
was
14.
looking.
So on a 5, creature takes no actions but uses all its movement to move in a random direction. So I'm gonna roll a D8, and that's the direction you're running.
Don't run into the wall.
So
Don't run into me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're heading back into the room, and you have to move all your movement.
Coming back to me.
Wait,
Basically.
I think like 5's like this way, right? I think I'm stuck in
No.
the doorway.
That way.
Gimbal.exe has stopped working.
I mean, technically, you're not wrong.
Would you like me to move you?
This program has stopped running. It is.
No, the other way. You're
Where's
going
their
to
really
the
loud
to the
dial-up tone
east.
come from?
Oh, the east?
Yes, you're running into the room
Oh.
towards the east. No, into the
Well-
room towards the east.
When you say into the room, I thought you were saying into the room with the thing, not further into the room in which he's
Oh
in.
my gosh. It's a random direction. Blame me. He was standing in a doorway to like hose them in. Full movement, sir. He just ran into a circle. I'm gonna smack you. That's it. You had your opportunity.
This doesn't feel like the right direction. All I'm saying, it said pick a direction, not pick a fucking. There we go.
Look, you'll have bonuses on your next save.
Oh, goodbye.
All right,
He'd rather have distance, I think.
that was Gimble's turn. Rain, you're up.
You have no shield in front of you now, Rain.
Just me.
He stopped working.
Wait a minute.
How far can I get into this room with me being able to see this thing?
How far?
Hmm.
Into the room? Not far at all. It can see you as it is. It just can't affect you with its gaze.
Hold on. Didn't say him seeing me. I said me seeing him.
You could
dark
see it
vision.
now. You have dark
I
vision.
said, how far can I get into the room with me seeing him?
Okay, I don't understand the
move.
question. Are you feeling woozy? Did you lose too much blood?
Let me move.
I'm not stopping you.
You kind of are. You
How?
have to click accept.
Oh, I don't even see it. Sorry, it didn't show up on my screen.
That was a beautiful interaction.
Right? All of us are like confused of what she's talking about.
Mm.
Tad bit more. No, I can't see it. I have to stay there. Okay, cool.
Okay.
She
I'm
just basically said, "Peace out, y'all."
I'm so confused.
I'll shoot it.
Standard operating procedure.
Great. Now it's not letting me single click anymore.
Okay, but you didn't have it targeted. That would hit though.
Yeah, I did.
No, you don't.
It shouldn't have untargeted for my last one.
I don't know. I don't think you had it targeted the last time. Go ahead.
Yes, I did because I shot it.
Wait, hold on. Don't do anything.
I stopped doing stuff.
Because I added the automatic sneak attack.
I didn't get sneak attack my last turn.
You're right, you didn't. Because you forgot to turn it on.
Because there's automatic sneak attack. I did forget to turn it on.
Okay, that should automatically calculate everything. Go ahead. Go ahead, just roll it. Roll damage. It should automatic.
Hold on, it's not
Oh,
letting me- my thing wasn't letting me click on the thing. So do I need to turn on sneak attack?
no! Don't do anything. Roll an attack again.
Wait, roll the attack?
Yes, roll an attack because you need to. I wanted to trigger and I want to make sure it's working. So roll an attack again. Keep rolling until you hit it. I'll tell you when to stop. Oh my
gosh.
god! Seriously?
Oh, come on.
At least I'm wasting all my bad rolls.
Stop.
There you go.
That one stop.
Yes.
I sure hope
It
so.
automatically turned it on. You saw how it just activated? Now just roll your damage.
Okay.
And I do.
But 24
looking
didn't
back in
hit.
the
We were
thing.
screwed.
Okay, perfect. Yes, so it'll automatically throw on sneak attack for you, and I don't have to keep worrying about you forgetting. So all you have to do is attack and damage. That's it. It will figure out if it does not apply.
Also, I scrolled back to your last shot where you missed the Umber Hulk. You had your self targeted. You missed yourself throwing bow.
Oh, is that what
No
happened?
wonder I missed.
Oh, okay. And then you're moving forward?
Nice.
Okay.
No, I can't. Never mind.
You
I'm
s-
just.
Wait, you can target yourself with your own weapon?
Yes.
I really need to
Apparently.
make sure that I don't do that. That would.
I do
Right
that
now,
a
it'll be the
lot.
first time I've done that.
And if the DM is not paying attention, I will look over and go, okay, that's a hit. Because I only look at part of the... See, I get a whole block and a sentence of what you guys are doing. So I just see sometimes, okay, that hits. Because I just look at the keywords. So you can be damaging yourself for a while. All of a sudden, I'll be like, why isn't the creature not taking any damage? What? Oh, Cereal's almost dead. Something has gone wrong. So, yeah.
Or better yet, that's weird. That should have hit. Why didn't that hit?
Yeah.
You were targeting yourself.
Yes, so don't count on me to catch all the errors, because I'm trying to pay attention to what's going on.
I didn't touch myself. I don't know what happened.
It's a bad situation for me too because I'm a lot easier to hit than this guy. So I would be hitting, and be like, "Yeah, I'm doing the thing." Oh shit!
Yeah.
Cereal just is now.
It's okay. Don't beat yourself up about it.
Oh God, Biff, you go.
My turn.
We gave him too much time.
My turn. I gonna slap.
You gonna slap it?
You whip him again. That is a hit.
You whip him. You whip him real good.
6.
It's still like moving around and all that good stuff.
Okay, you go. Finish
that-
him off, guys.
Does that qualify as good stuff?
All right. There are 3 of you standing around this thing, and it is tired of getting hit in the back, so it's going to swing at one of the 2 of you in the back. Biff, roll me a d6. You're even this time.
Okay. What's up?
Ah, that hit.
Aw.
So he's gonna claw at you.
That was
This fight would be so much more fun if he was able to multi-attack. That misses.
No, I'm pretty sure we're fine with him not having a multi-attack. Thank you very much,
Yep.
DM. And thank you very much, sir, for making it so we don't have to kill
Cyril,
ourselves.
your
Yeah,
turn.
no problem. Anytime.
That hits. No, wait a minute.
He failed. That was me rolling a save for him. He failed again.
See, I go by the number. I'm like, oh, that's gonna hit. Never mind. Go ahead, Cyril. I'm gonna have to make the text bigger and start reading everything. So I'm gonna spend a lot of time like this. Hold on. Okay.
Don't do that.
Text to speech for you so you can actually.
Oh, that would be awesome if I can get it to come through my headphones.
Mechanically speaking, there's no way for me to kind of push Biff out of the way so that I'm in between him and
No.
it and Biff. There's
That,
no way for me.
that
to
would be well. No, you can. That's your reaction, or that's your action.
Oh, I can just push her out of the way.
Well, Biff could decide to not want to be
Allow me
moved.
to.
that's
Okay.
cool. She can booty bump me. That's fine by me. Booty bump me.
Okay. I would like to try to booty bump her.
Okay. So switch your characters. Not switch. Biff, move your character back because she's moving you out the way. I'm not gonna make you make a strength check.
Is it 5 feet or 10 feet?
She's at 10
I
foot.
need-
She's
I
at
need
10
10
foot.
feet.
Yeah, she's a 10-foot square. So you gotta move back to 10 feet. And since it's not by your own, like, you don't get a normally like creatures when you move out of their space to get a reaction, but since she's moving you out of the way, I don't get a reaction. Now move yourself into that space.
If I move my token, I'm gonna be on top of Biff a little bit.
I can move her. Just put yourself over there.
Okay.
And I'll move her
Okay.
back a little bit.
Biff is now Tiger Butt in place of the
Yeah,
catfish.
like she's
Tiger
hidden
butt.
underneath the tiger butt. It's fine.
You just kind of sat on me. You pushed me back, and then you
Right.
sat on me a little bit, and I'm like, "Ugh."
Just don't tell the tiger to sit, and we won't have a biff squish.
Command. Sit.
Oh God.
So then yeah, that'll be that. And I would like to not be looking at him.
Well,
I can still smell him.
unfortunately, you're gonna have to roll a save on the next one because
Alright.
its last attack was at Biff, and since you moved
Right.
Biff out of the way, he is looking in that direction, and he's
Right.
slowed, so he's not able to like turn back around real fast. So he is
Right.
looking at the two of you.
But can I close my eyes?
That's what the save is. You're trying to revert your gaze.
Oh, okay. So what do I need to roll?
Next turn.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then that's the end of my turn then.
Yeah.
I hip check Biff.
I'm going to. He's not facing me anymore, so I'm good on the save portion, right?
No, he looked towards Biff.
Cool. Then
So
I'm
you-
just going to attack him.
Poke him in the back. Poke him in the back or shoulder or whatever it is. Nice.
So if he wasn't slowed, any of you like fighting him would always have to make the save. But since he's slowed, I'm saying that he's looking in that direction for an inordinate amount of time. So like it takes him a while to look back and put you back in the gaze. But if you were fighting this thing without being slowed, yes, every time you guys
His head would be on a swivel.
Right. Every time you guys swing at him, he's probably looking at you. That
Dude, I
one
just can't hit on the second swing. My
Nope.
God.
I know. It's so weird. Like the first one is always over 20 and the second one is like maybe 13. It's so
Yeah.
weird.
Send your gimbal. You're back in the
Do I
room
have
and
to
kind of
save?
wondering why. No, it only lasts
Okay.
the beginning of your next turn. And again,
Cool.
he's
Not
looking.
any
I just-
gaze.
He's looking at Biff and Cereal
Yeah.
right now.
Okay. Cool.
Meow.
Just gonna slowly walk away.
bye.
And as I do,
Close
I'm
the
just
door.
gonna fling a firebolt over my shoulder.
Okay, that's a hit.
Nice.
That's not good damage, but that's fine. I have 5 more feet of movement.
It's enough.
I'll step over
It was enough damage. It
here.
falls.
Oh, it worked. I'm not looking.
he just
No look.
He,
Look,
he,
yeah,
he
no
did
way.
the no look kill. Like
Yeah. Like you.
Everyone's
take
like
that.
congratulating
I don't
him
want
and he doesn't even know.
right. He's
I'm
like,
just
huh?
hiding behind the corner.
Huh? What's going on? I don't understand. All right, so it
He's still
drops.
trying to figure it out.
And when it drops, out of one of its hands rolls a vial.
Does it smell?
Not a vial like smell, like a vial like
Big
a
bomb.
glass jar.
It still smells.
I will.
It doesn't
I
smell
will
though.
pick it up and be like, Gimbal.
Eh,
It's a gimbal.
It dropped something.
Oh. Its head?
Well, I mean, it's not looking at anyone if that's what your concern is. I meant this file.
Up here around the corner. Oh. Okay.
You've seen him before.
Cool.
While they're
I'll
having
go
that
look at it.
conversation, Theriel will turn around and start licking Biff's wounds.
Did Biff even get hit to this fight?
I did get
Mhm,
hit
the first
once,
hit.
I think.
Oh.
First or second hit, yeah.
Okay. All right, you lick her wounds.
Sorry. Got hit first, and then I got hit.
Mhm. Yeah, he got one multi-attack in there before Senor Gimbo said, "No, thank you."
Too much movement.
That
for my
didn't look
liking.
fun.
All right, the vial's in the party sheet.
Oh, cool.
a vial of red liquid that shimmers when agitated. I'm assuming this is a healing potion, but would probably need to be.
I haven't been hurt in so long. I don't like it.
What are you talking about? Oh,
My character doesn't get hurt.
you.
She normally is in the background.
I think you've died just as much as anyone else.
I've died more than these people.
Okay, then. So you do get hurt. That is not a true statement.
But it's been a while.
It has. I don't think I've actually seen Rain get hurt since I
She
joined.
hasn't.
Oh my goodness.
Like I don't think that's happened. Everyone else has.
That
She
feeling-
hasn't.
I think you're
That feeling when a wizard
overreacting.
regularly takes more damage than you, and you're complaining about it.
I know. Like, I think you're overreacting. Calm down.
It's like a paper cut that's like the world ending. Ah!
Yeah, pretty much. I have like 7 points of damage. That's about it.
Your nosebleed just now was worse than that, okay?
Yeah, I know.
I feel fine, but
Alright, let's take the dead creature off the map. Okay. Kimbo, you back? You okay now?
Yeah. Where is she?
do you want to take
Potion.
the potion off the sheet, Gimbal?
Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna identify it as soon as we get a moment. Potion.
Do the upper hulks have red blood,
Or
or is it black
they
like
bleed.
that? Because if it oozes black grossness, that's gross.
I'm assuming that's because we have dark vision and
Yeah.
don't actually see color.
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys
that's
aren't seeing
right.
color.
I always forget about that. That's a thing in this.
So you're victorious. What all are you doing now?
Grave
Ah.
robbing.
Victorious.
Shouldn't have
So
asked.
do we want to go further into the compound then?
Is
I mean,
that
we-
where the grave is that we have to go? No, do the thing and thing.
We don't even know where the.
I thought we knew where the
Except
we have
grave
no
we-
idea
was.
where we're going.
No, we don't know. We just think that there might be one here, and it's hopefully on this side of the door we can't get through.
Oh.
Well,
Can Serial take a big whiff and see if she smells death?
All
Other than
around
the
you.
thing
All
dead right
around you.
behind. Oh.
I just want to point out one particular person is using past experiences in making the assumption that there is a graveyard somewhere nearby. There very well
It's a
could
hope
not
and a
be.
prayer because that's all we have to go on. Otherwise, we go back and we just brute force the door open. You know?
Or have to fight a fight that we don't want to fight.
Yeah, so we're bought ourselves 24 hours, and we'll know what they'll be in 24 hours. So it's a win-win. Okay. We try this door then.
Yeah, the way.
Okay. I say as I take 10-foot step back to open it with Mage Hand. Does the door open with Mage Hand?
Yes.
Oops.
Oh, we're still in combat movement. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off in a second. I'm just trying to clear all the movements, but you guys keep making more, so I'm just stopping all of
Okay. Stop. Gotcha,
it.
gotcha.
Everyone try to scatter.
Scatter.
They're unlocked. Just like I said, be mindful of the movements. Don't be running around like lunatics.
Can Serial fit through the doors?
Cats can
'Cause,
fit.
I mean,
Barely.
physically, it
my
doesn't look
gosh.
like the 10-foot squares are big enough.
It's just tile on the floor. All right, so Leo, you are looking into this room, and you see there is another archway on the southern wall. It's that curved line that's down there. This one, this one's a little bit different. It has 6 shallow, empty niches carved into it, like little shelves all the way around it. Inside the archway, the wall is carved with a stylized image of a mountain with a sun above it.
I look at Gimple.
Yeah. I turn my light on and look at this contrivance.
So
What does it mean?
it is definitely an archway.
Oh, like archway, like the archways we've been walking through with magic portals and other places archway?
Yes, it is another one of the
Oh.
portals, but this one has 6 like little shelves all the way around it. The shelves,
Oh.
they're shallow, probably about like 1.5 feet tall, but they're just spaced all the way around.
Is there any rocks on the ground around us?
Like pebbles?
I mean, like something, pebbles, or even like small little rocks, whatnot.
No, floor's actually pretty clean. It's stone slate, but there's no loose rocks or pebbles.
That's right. We're not technically in like a cave. This is a weird cave.
Correct.
Is the carving of the mountain with the sunlight having any significant meaning?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is it like a religious thing, or is it just sun up there, mountain up there, crevices down here?
It looks a lot like Undermountain.
Maybe it's things that one would find below the mountain? I'm not really sure.
Could it be simple as daylight?
You have the big orb,
Uh,
right?
yeah.
I cover my eyes at that notion.
Well, I don't necessarily like we. I mean, we don't. Do I? Should we use that here now? I can only do it once a day.
I don't see why else we would need to use it today.
Drow don't like it much. Drugar probably don't like it much.
Do we hit?
Rain likes it the least, probably.
What I do? What?
The daylight orb?
Oh, I hate that thing. That thing can go smash on the ground.
I don't think I have anything that would put off daylight.
And it
Rar,
by
rar, rar.
technical means isn't daylight.
Rar.
But, you know,
It
it's
is the
daylight.
sun
It's
in
very
your
bright.
hand.
It's very bright. It's very bright.
We could try
Well, we
just
can-
a general light spell to see if that works first.
Well, there's currently one on.
Yeah, I am holding one in front of it, but just so it's
I'll be in the
archway,
next room
sun,
putting on
mountain,
daylight.
and then like 6 holes. That's all we got.
So the sun and mountain would disappear when the portal is right. It's like in that part of the portal. It's on the wall. That would be the gateway. Correct.
I don't say that question again.
The mountain drawing is in where the portal portion would be when it appears.
Yes.
Correct.
So
Okay.
yes, if you were looking at the archway, the mountain is in the center, and then the sun is like along the top edge of the archway.
What is the walls made out of? Are they stone too?
Yes, everything is stone, carved stone.
Wait, so the sun is like part of the archery, but
No, it's
the
just
niches.
just beneath the archway.
Oh,
So it's
the archway frames
inside.
the mountain and the sun.
Right, the archway is
Oh,
acting
okay.
like a frame for this stylized carving in the wall.
And the niches
we
are on
haven't-
the outside of that frame.
In the framing. They're in the frame.
Oh, in the framing of it. Okay.
But so far, none of the other gates have needed multiple things to open.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not really sure right now.
Yeah, it's something we can just.
Yeah, just come back to that one maybe. I mean, wherever it goes, it's to a different place, and we should probably look around this
Could
place
be
for what we're looking
outside.
for. Could be to a level far lower. Could be to a level we've already been to. Either way, I
Does the mountain-
probably won't find what we.
Is
want.
any chance that a mountain in the sun represents a resting ground of any type?
Well, that would be nice.
That would be very nice.
It's
It's
possible.
just
puts
so.
us,
It's
puts us at the
possible.
base of the mountain.
Anywho,
Let's go through a different door.
Right, we'll be outside.
I mean, that's where my thought went first, was that it might be outside, but oh, that
I
looks
don't
ruined.
like long hallways.
We love
Tell
them.
me about it, sister. I'm brushing up against the side of the wall.
Wait,
This is our favorite
stop,
terrain.
Leo.
Don't mock it.
Stop,
This
Leo.
is our favorite.
I moved back.
The map. So it's not letting me move around the map. All right, thank you. So while you guys are moving around, it gives me a hard time.
Smiley face.
Yes.
PM, as we are traveling, I'm just going to keep my nose out for any sudden changes in smells that I may smell.
Okay.
If
Beaks.
finally
Just as a
poops.
heads up.
So as
You
you
know-
guys were approaching this corridor, you do see like a purplish light. You've seen this light before. It is the light off of the purple quartz. As you approach, you see basically a burial chamber. On the ground, covered in rust, are suits of armor, shields, weapons, just basically littering the floor. That's that big pile in the middle. Just bones and weapons. There was definitely some major slaughter that happened in this area, or a bunch of bodies were piled up. To the north, you see a crypt.
Question: are the bodies? Can we tell just from the size of the armor and stuff, dwarvish, or what it is? Dwarvish human, elvish size.
No dwarvish.
Okay.
But you do see, like, a lot of the weapons and armor is fashioned by either orcs, goblinoids, and
Minds of
Druagar.
warrior.
Basically, dwarven enemies,
Okay.
but no dwarves.
I'm gonna try to avoid stepping on them as much as possible. That's Is it open?
Hey, Drake, how you doing?
When he said that, that scared me. I thought he meant like, "Hey Drake," as in there's a dragon.
No.
Yeah, I
like, "Hey,
got
how's it
slightly
going?" I was like,
concerned.
Oh, that was just Drake takes in the
Wait,
chat.
excuse
He
me?
just cheered bits, and I'm still wondering if they work in the sounds. I don't think they do yet. I need to fix that.
Is there anything in the pile of death other than just the like? Is there bones in there, or is it just the metal, the rusted metal?
Just rusted weapons and metal, and there's bones within the suits. Like, this is a
Okay,
pile
so-
of dead people.
I was just making sure that there's also bones and not just like
There's
whoever died was stripped of their stuff.
there's no snakes in there, right? Like snake bones?
Snake bones? No.
Yeah, I'm joking. I got attacked by a chair made of snake bones.
Oh, that was a while ago, and I had
That
forgotten
was a
about
while
that.
ago. Stupid.
Yes, that was
I
a long
must
time
make a
ago.
joke. What is that in the chat?
So on the wall behind is that. It's written in Dwarvish though, so only those of you that can read Dwarven. I hit the wrong button, so it showed to everybody.
All right, Gimbal.
So Gimbal tells
Gimbal
us and reads it to
okay.
us.
Yes.
So what does the wall say? It says something. I think God wants us to read it.
Well, this says that their king is with the gods, and here lie his bones.
That's a lot
A
of
lot of
bones.
bones
Is that
here,
in the
though.
pile? Is what we're
No,
looking for in the pile?
If you
I
guys
think
come
it's
around the
probably
corner, you'll see.
referring to the broken tomb here, but
Is there anything in the tomb?
Immediately goes in
I
it.
was gonna can I look? Is there anything inside the sarcophagi that I can? It looks like it's broken. Is there anything inside it? From a glance, without disturbing the grave.
So looking inside,
Rain's
no, you
already in
don't
it.
see anything. But hold on. So Gimbal, when you read the words out loud or tell them what it says, you hear an audible click on the south wall.
Boy.
oh,
Mm.
is it this?
Goes the hallway.
No, that. Hold on. Something's wrong with this map. Don't move.
Scatter.
There's supposed to be a door there. And
Oh.
and it doesn't exist.
Oh.
So that's
That's
Oh.
not good.
that's disconcerting. Why there isn't one, but there is a door there.
Oh.
So how do we get into the room?
Gonna have to move you in if you guys decide to go in there.
So after I said that and I looked over, I was already like backing up to look at the rest of the room because, you know, after seeing that giant fucking door with automaton thing guarding it, I'm having trouble believing
Stop
that this
moving.
is where they buried their king.
Where else would they have buried their king, though?
Someplace a little more ornate, a
Secure.
little less in a hallway. Yeah,
What if he
'cause
didn't? What if he like didn't like ornate things though? Not everybody that's a king likes ornate stuff, right?
yeah, but remember that
Rawr.
giant door with a magical
so
hand
old.
that can only be opened by his hand? It's a little,
Yeah.
doesn't match up, you
Ornate.
know? Yeah.
So are
Grumble,
you
grumble.
saying that he's behind that door instead of this door?
Well, maybe. I'm just saying that
But-
this feels
But
weird.
then we can't open that door if he's behind that door.
No, I'm saying that he might be behind this door. Pushes on the wall that just opened.
Oh, Biff walks in. The door. Let me in. Let me in. Go.
Serial
Do you
Harry
killer.
remember
will
what
follow.
happened? I just want to clarify. Just want to ask a question. Do you remember what happened the last time you walked into a room first
No.
with authority?
No.
He doesn't
no.
remember that. Come on, man.
It
That
was
was
the
like
last game that it happened.
yes,
And you
but
but
walked
she
into a
probably
room
has forgotten
filled
about
with
it already.
Driders
I
and a
remember.
bunch of angry Drugar. It was the first room I didn't enter first, and you're like, I got
See?
it, and you ran
that
to
was
the
like that was
door.
bad luck. You know, today is a new day
It
with
was
new
the
luck.
first- It was the first
Oh.
It was
door.
literally like 30 minutes ago in
Ooh.
character time, but you know,
What's
3
this?
weeks ago for us.
What's this? I walk straight up to it.
I will also
I
enter the
follow
room.
Biff.
Yeah.
All right, hold on, because you all have to be moved one at a
I
time
think if
because
she
there's
went
not a door
in
there.
just like, yeah, if she went in just like that, I think most of us are like, and like,
Yeah.
Follow. Follow
Follow the wee one that is gonna get herself killed.
don't touch anything.
Well, actually, like Biff
No.
goes in, everyone else follows, and then Rain's like, "Wait, don't leave me in here."
Gimbal's
No,
following
no,
too.
don't touch anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
I pushed the door
What is the
open and
cool
then I will.
thing in here?
Don't
Hmm.
touch it.
Hold
Let
on.
me in.
Let me make sure
Okay.
everybody's on this side of the room. Okay, so Biff, you walk straight over to the thing,
Yeah.
and you hear them
Sus.
like, "Don't touch anything."
I want to touch it.
And then Rain walks over and touches it. Y'all are terrible.
Yeah. But yeah, this is what we're working with here.
All right, it is a sarcophagi. It is in the middle of the room. It's covered. It's made out of black marble.
Let me
All
in.
along the walls, though, just so you know, there are glittering panels that line the walls, like mirrors, but they're not really mirrors. They're just shiny pieces of metal.
Yeah, but can I play with the buttons?
Buttons? What?
Or is it the shiny panels? Can I touch it? Should I
How
touch
about nobody
it? No.
touches anything in the hidden room?
I've heard he
Well,
touched
how
the
do we
giant
wait? Can
sarcophagus.
I do like a perception check to see if I can see if there's like a plaque or like a nameplate on the
You don't see.
like?
So this is what you see. You see the sarcophagi made out of black marble. It is cold to the touch. On top of it, you can see that there is a carving in the likeness of a dwarf. Along the walls, all around you, are these shiny panels. The panels, again, they kind of remind you of mirrors that don't reflect. So they're pieces of like polished steel or crystal. They are 6 feet tall, 3 feet wide, hanging about a foot off the floor. So they start a foot off the floor and then go 6 feet up.
Question,
Mm,
Rain. Wasn't out of character, Rain. Wasn't touching something that you were told not to touch what got you killed the last time you were grave robbing?
Yep.
So you're repeating that tactic.
History repeats itself.
Usually takes longer.
It's
It's not repeated in someone's lifetime, but okay.
It's been a while.
Just to clarify, just clarifying.
yes. So Gimbal, you walk over and notice that the shiny pieces of metal are actually gold-colored crystal. Within the crystal, as you're looking at it, you see a dwarf carrying an axe. And kind of shimmers like one of those holograms inside the crystal.
Let's just,
Oh,
look around the
it-
room, for messages and other things like we just saw before touching anything.
is that like the thing that you described with him? Is that like a future, like a special way of like trying to show us a picture of someone, or are we talking like Jurassic Park, like things stuck in molasses?
So the image inside is also translucent, so you can see through it, and you can only see it from certain angles. So it's more like a
so it's
hologram.
kind of hologram.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
And each one of the panels has it. There are 10 of them.
Alrighty. So, large panel, crystalline picture of dwarf with axe.
Mm-hmm.
Can you? So if
And
are
they
they
all
like
the same if
dirty?
I go up and look at them?
Each dwarf is different, but the axes are the same. And so are
Maybe
the
we have to
the
check on
uniforms. So this looks like they wore a uniform, like the same suit of armor, same weapon, but the dwarves are different.
Different persons, same accents.
Really?
That works in so many different ways.
I
Too. It's
can't with you.
What were you saying, Dev?
Maybe we have to click on the person that we think is in the tomb. What if they're all in the tomb? Is it a big tomb? Do I think multiple doors could fit in it?
No, the sarcophagi is definitely for one person.
Go look over the sarcophagi on the backside to see if there's anything hidden on the backside over here.
I feel like I'm going to
Scrawling, sir.
Ask a question that I'm not going to be able to get an answer for. But with the since the armor and the axe are the repeating thing, is there anything on the armor or the axe that would suggest that it has, other than being used multiple times, does it have some like some significance in the dwarven world? I mean, I could come to conclusions on my own and give it a guess, but
So you're looking for like like an insignia or anything?
Yeah, so I guess in my thought process, is it look like this armor, like if it is a king, assuming the different people might be different kings of different ages, but that's like a family line of the king's weapon and armor that's just with a
It's a good
different
question.
time frame, and
Roll me a history check.
that's fine.
So, Gimbal, you said you're going in the back. What are you looking for exactly? Like, where are you? What are you doing?
I'm looking around to see if there's any more text or scrawlings or anything like we saw with the last sarcophagi.
Okay.
Runes, writings, pictograms.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you're checking the sarcophagi. Oddly, no, there's nothing. Just the drawing on with the carving on the top. You know how the lids have that etch, not the etch,
Mhm.
but like the carving of a person. That's what you see on the top.
Yeah.
Leo, you're trying to figure out what these armors like might be. What you're getting is probably an honor guard, but there's something off about them.
Does it appear like we've been the first ones here in a very long time? Like, has this been closed up and for a while?
Mm-hmm.
And
Is the room
is there
dusty?
any sense other than ours in here? Other than probably like dust
So
and stuff?
the problem with your senses is you smell everything. Remember, you're being
Right.
assaulted by a lot of scents. Most of the place
Right.
smells like death.
Even in here though.
Yes.
Okay, so dead thing might be in there. Gotcha. Okay.
Well,
Well, no, there's like 100 dead bodies outside that have been rotting
Right.
for like centuries. So that smell is wafted into this room as well.
So I don't get any smells other than basically death.
Right. You're like a
in this-
bloodhound that somebody has thrown like pepper in their face. That's the only thing they're going to pick up for a while.
Yeah.
But
Gotcha.
for you, it's death, decay,
Mm.
rot.
I took gimbal. So look, my guess is it looks like it might be an honor guard thing, but there's something wrong. I don't know what it is, but something's wrong with these images.
I agree. And there's no like text or anything on the wall behind the tomb as well. Like if I'm looking at or the sarcophagus, I should say, there's nothing over here.
Nope.
Okay.
DM, quick question. The bodies out that we basically had to crawl over to get into this room, was there like a lot of marks in their armor that may have been left by an axe by chance?
You didn't notice any, but
Scratch marks sort of thing from an axe might be glancing off, or something sharp might be glancing off of them.
do you want to go back and
Obviously,
check?
there's no bodies. I would like to, because they're right outside the door, so I would like to kind of just like look through the doorway and see, but I won't leave the room because that's a pain in the ass for you to move me from one room to another.
Only because I don't understand why they didn't put a wall there.
That's fine.
And I had
So,
to
yes.
check to make sure like none of the rooms were out of line, but whatever.
Basically Sariel will go to the edge, look through the doorway to see if what she can see from the door, but she's not going to leave the room she's currently in.
Okay,
Just in case doors close or something funky.
roll me a medicine check.
Okay.
They're so old and rusted. You're not really seeing anything that would say, "Oh yeah, that's an axe mark." It could just be a sword mark. Like there's nothing really giving you an indication of what killed these things.
Okay.
Again, the metal is rusted. A lot of it is flaky and falling apart. Biff, were you saying something? Because I saw your mouth moving, but I didn't hear anything. I still see your mouth moving and not hearing anything.
Shit, my mic was muted.
Okay.
I didn't say
Rest in
anything
pepper,
I checked
yeah.
out now. Makes more
I didn't
sense.
say anything important though.
Okay. But yeah, I couldn't hear anything. So, but yeah, like you don't see anything saying, "Hey, this was an axe mark, or this was an arrow or a crossbow." It's just rusted armor and it's basically looking at a pile of trash.
Cool.
What if I put my hand and try to push the top of the sarcophagus open?
Roll me a strength check.
Just super gently.
Super gently.
Yeah, super gently.
Okay.
You're trying to go full Jenga spec on it. If it gives, you'll go. But if it doesn't, eh.
All right. So,
Yeah.
I want you to roll a strength check, but go ahead. Go ahead and roll that first. Okay.
Ooh, that was almost a nat 20.
You know that you're by yourself. You're not gonna be able to move it. It's a slab of marble that's varying thicknesses because it has the etching on the top of it. And it's heavy.
Can I climb on it?
Yeah, you can climb on top of it.
Can I touch to see if any of the parts are a button?
Roll perception check.
Perception. 16.
So you guys watch as Biff is like following the grooves, checking to see if there's any buttons, and she's actually on top of it, like poking at its eyes, trying to see if it could move its nose. Nothing.
Serial's like fur at the back of her neck is just getting higher and higher with anxiety and stress of touching all of the things we were told not to touch.
Right.
Yeah, fine.
Are these images clean, or like do they have like dust and stuff on them? Have we been looking at them through like a filter of dust
What you mean on the wall?
on the walls? Yes.
No, they're clean.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back up to them. Do I believe, looking at these things on the wall, that they are like purely just dwarven craftsmanship, or do I think that there might be some magic involved with these?
I'm not gonna even make you roll. No, there's definitely magic involved.
Oh, okay, fair. Magic things on the walls. I mean, in his defense, I have like a passive arcana of 19. But
I sense magic around me like Daredevil sees.
yeah. Okay, well, we know one thing's for certain. There's a box in the middle of the room, and these things on the walls are magical. It's two
There's
things.
something off with them.
Are the dwarves looking at us? The sarcophagus, do we know where they're looking? Can we see their eyeballs? Or are they like helmeted?
They're helmeted.
They're not moving, right?
No.
Okay. Just
I'm not sure.
Figured I'd clarify.
I'm gonna try and find out if there's anything else magical in here, or if it's just the strange murals on the wall. And I'm gonna pull out a chair and sit down and start casting detect magic ritually.
Okie dokie. What are the rest of you doing while he does that for 10 minutes?
I want to go up to the shiny plate and say hi and see if it says hi back.
I'm just gonna, because since I feel like something's off with the images, I'm just gonna keep walking around and looking at them.
Okay.
Making funny faces at them.
All right.
Do
So,
any of the the holograms say hi to me?
you're trying to wave at them and stuff? No, none of the holograms.
No, I'm trying to talk to them.
Oh, you're trying to talk to them. Okay. So you're trying to talk to them. You're walking around looking at them like you're in an art museum. Serial, what you're trying to smell things. Rain, what are you doing?
Touching everything I can.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff in the room to touch. Can you be a little bit more specific, please?
I'm following Biff around and touching everything I can.
Okay, so you're saying hello to them and you're touching them, Rain.
Yes.
Okay, so you're touching the magical glowing dwarves. Got it.
Yes.
All right, Gimbal, you watch this happen as they think they're in some kind of petting zoo museum dwarven place, and yes, doing the same exact thing. You're shaking your head as you cast your spell. All of the plaques radiate magic.
Cool.
So does the sarcophagi.
Cool. Do I get a school? Okay, first question. Are the schools of magic associated with them the same? And what school may or may not they be?
God damn it. Hate when you do this.
I hate when you
Hey,
use
you-
your
I-
abilities.
It is such a
I give
wonderful
you a
spell.
10-minute window to.
I
you
know. I should have realized you were gonna ask for the school, and I didn't think to. But whatever. All right, hold on.
It's one of the best spells for us players, but the DM always hates it.
One of
Even
them-
as a DM for myself, I'm like, oh, I should have known this was going to be asked.
Right? I
There's a
know.
wizard in the class.
Okay, so the panels of transmutation. Hold on, I gotta look up the other. Oh,
Transmutation, is that teleporty?
it helps if I spell
Oh,
correctly.
it's matter shifting.
I'm gonna go back and everything that has a magic item, I'm gonna go put the school in the notes.
Ooh, that's a good idea. That's
Instead
a good
of
idea.
looking these things up, because that's just not...
Transmutation is like one thing being turned into another or shifting from one, right?
Yeah.
And the other one is
Yeah,
illusion.
yeah.
So the sarcophagi
Okay.
itself is illusion.
I like that less.
I know.
That makes me like it less.
Oh,
Let's-
that's right. We can't see this. He sees it. I know nothing.
So Gimble's going to spend a minute just sort of walking around the room and taking a look at everything. And those are the only sources of magic that I get. Those things, other than everything that we're wearing and carrying.
Yes. So the way the room is situated, there's 4 of these panels along the sides, so 8 total, and then there's 2 on the southern wall facing you.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I can kind of see those there.
Yeah, the drawing has them very faintly.
Yeah. Where's my detect magic? Okay. So it can go through stone that's less than a foot thick. So if I'm like looking at the sarcophagus and or the walls in here, do I pick up any magic like on the other side of a few inches of stone?
No.
Okay. Well, there's illusion magic on the box and other transmutationary magic on the things on the walls.
You want a door?
Ooh. What was that?
I could put a door on the top of the sarcophagus, and then we could see what's inside.
The door on it.
How?
Or a window.
How?
Just a door, though. I have the door patch.
Is it a permanent door?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Gimble's face.
You want it? I start pulling up my robe, and I start showing you the badge. It's this one. It's an iron door.
And if you take that and you put it there, it'll make a door. Like, would it put a hole in it
No.
and make a door?
It puts a... So if you have an opening and you put that there, it will fill the opening with a door. It doesn't make a hole. So you would just put an iron door on top of the marble slab.
Darn it.
Okay.
It's not stone.
It's not a portable hole.
Okay.
I know which patch. That's why I was like, how? And then you said the patch. I was like, no.
Almost.
But you can't barricade a
Darn,
hallway
darn.
with it. So like, if you like put it up in a hallway, it like will meld into the stone on either
Oh my
side
god,
and block
we
the
should have.
doorway.
We should have. Wait. I was gonna say we should have put it on the hole that the thing came out of that wants to eat all my gems, but I just remembered that it goes through walls, so it doesn't really matter if we put a door in it.
There was
Yeah,
also
there was
2
also
entrances
3
to that.
doorways to that room.
Yeah.
Yeah. So don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find another solution that requires adding a door instead of removing one. Normally we need to remove one.
There was
You
no
know,
other.
like
I'm sorry, what was that,
a
Serial?
door, like a whole rock that we have to go through.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
yeah.
What did you say, Leo?
It's you know, he said like a situation where we might need to have a door and not remove one. I said, oh, you know, like a giant stone we have to walk through.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And Cyril, you were gonna say something?
Is there any other markings on the sarcophagus other than the carvings on top? Is there like carvings on the side by chance?
It's
Or is it
not.
perfectly smooth?
No, it's perfectly smooth. There's no lip, no nothing. It's just basically a smooth black box, except for the top that has the carving.
Is the Does it look like it's basically like a slab of marble, or is there a definitive like line in which the top could be pulled off from the bottom?
It's
Like,
definitely you could see the separation. There is a lid.
okay, so it's not one solid shape. Okay.
Yeah, no, there's definitely the lid. Biff
When magic's
tried it.
involved, who knows?
Right. Biff tried it, and she just knows that she's not strong enough to move it. It would probably take like a couple of you.
Okay.
Because marble is heavy. Trust me, it's heavy. Sarah had that look of doubt, like, no, it is.
No, I was thinking about the other things of like, no, that wouldn't work. Anyhow.
Can we take one of the holograms off the wall? Do they seem movable or do they seem part of the wall?
So you have been going around looking at them, saying hello. You do notice they're fairly big. They are about an inch thick, so it has depth to it to give it that hologram look. But yeah, you probably could pry them off the wall if you wanted to. It might take some work.
Less the work, or more work than probably opening a sarcophagus.
I probably
It's gonna
shouldn't
take
pull
you
these off the
convincing.
walls, right, guys? Right, guys? I probably shouldn't try to.
I don't currently see a need to pull them off the wall.
I feel like pulling them off the walls is less dangerous than opening the sarcophagus. Personally,
But is there anything? I mean, that's fair. But is there anything to be gained from removing these off the wall?
We have to put them in the correct order.
No, they don't
Then you
look.
would
They
think
don't
that-
look like they're made to move. You would have to work them out.
Oh.
It's not like they're just okay. You move them around.
What if I
No.
press on one? Does it do anything? Like if I push?
Yeah, you guys have been touching and feeling them up for a while. Nothing's happened. They're just smooth pieces of crystal.
I say fuck it. Let's open it. I don't know
Let's
what
go.
else to do.
okay. If we're going to do that, can we at least, if we're going to take this reckless action, can we at least take defensive precautions in case it blows
Yeah.
up or something?
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
I'll
you
wait.
all to figure out what you want to do. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Did you mention that any of the types of magics that you were getting off of things?
Yeah, he did.
It's
Yeah.
not bleeding anymore.
I said it out loud.
Okay. So there's a chance that the sarcophagus is not actually a sarcophagus.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I can ask him. I can ask God when he gets back, but I'm under the impression that we can look at it and we can feel it. So that's not an illusion. So something else on it is an illusion.
But I mean, it could be still a stone object with a lid, but doesn't mean it's necessarily a sarcophagus.
That's true. That's true.
I'm trying to give a reason when you have to ask me to open it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Also,
I guess
something I
I
just
cherish
noticed-
life. I'm not necessarily. He's dead, so. But
Notice.
what?
All right. So did you figure out your demise?
wait, I mean, I don't like this. This is what I
don't
like.
either.
I don't. Well, like, okay, so okay, clarification. DM question one. The text that we saw in the previous room near the sarcophagus that said, "Our king is with the gods, here lies bones." Was that on the wall above the sarcophagus?
Yes.
Or, oh, okay, okay. So I did understand that.
In the other room.
Yeah, in the other room.
Mhm.
Okay. Number two, the illusion magic. When I'm studying this, I don't feel like the illusion is concealing the like this. If you touch the box, it is what it appears to be. Correct? Like all the carvings and stuff.
Say that again. I want to make sure I understand the
Uh,
question before I answer it.
yeah. The sarcophagi in this room has some sort of illusion magic near it, on it, in it, related to it. And it doesn't appear to be an illusion that's concealing the true nature of this box from what I'm able to find out, is it?
It doesn't appear to be. No.
Okay.
Like when we touch the side of the box, it actually is in existence. There is a side to it
Yeah.
and such.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't walk through it. Biff climbed all over the top of it.
Yeah, that's what I was
Well,
like,
I
just
mean,
double
when
checking.
you stepped away, I was like, it could technically be a stone box with similar diameter,
Yeah.
but look like the sarcophagus. That's what we were trying to clarify.
Yeah.
No,
But
no.
like the carvings and stuff on it all line up.
Everything seems to be legit. Like you know,
Last
there's
thing.
illusion magic, and you know if
Yeah.
you touch an illusion that doesn't, you'll kind of like pass through it or like clip through
Yeah.
it. No, there's none of that. It's a real marble box.
Okay. And then last thing, just before we exhaust all other options, I will repeat the phrase in common and dwarvish from the other room in here to see if anything happens, which is, "Our king is with the gods, here lie his bones."
A door to the south wall just kind of like drops into the floor.
Oh my goodness. Oh
Did
my
he just
goodness.
ditch?
Oh my goodness.
Was that his mic drop
Oh my
moment?
No, I messaged him. Have you tried just repeating the phrase?
Fucking shit. Fucking stupid. Fucking.
So a wall descends into the floorway, and you see a hallway just full of cobwebs.
Cobwebs or spiderwebs?
Cobwebs.
Ew, wait.
Okay.
As Biff walks into them and just like.
Ew, guys. I start like slowly falling onto the floor as I'm like trying to get this cobweb out of my hair. That's how, like,
Theriel will just like stand over her, looking down at the ground, and just shake
Is
her
that
head.
a door at the end?
There is
blink
a
staring at her.
there is a door at the end.
Cool.
What if
I
it's
just wanted to say that what I was saying before the DM came back and asked 3 questions was, I don't like how these walls have 4 and this wall has 4, but this wall has 2.
Can I get? Am I able to cast a cantrip even though I have a spell for concentration up?
Yeah, as long as it's not another concentration spell. And you can even cast a concentration spell. What happens is your first one goes away.
If it has a C next to it, that means concentration, correct?
Correct. That's what the C is
Yep.
for. Yes.
Ah, fuck. Never mind.
What do you need?
I wanted dancing lights so I could.
Oh, well, I'm
see
holding a
further.
light, so I
Could
can
you push
just.
it in further ahead of us?
He starts dancing.
He just starts breaking it down with no light. All right, I'm a dancing light.
Now it's a dance battle. Great.
Just like we spend all this time looking at stuff, something seemed off. Message Gimbal, can you just try saying it again?
Yeah. That's why I was like, I kept asking about the text on the wall because it felt like there was something being framed on this south wall. And I'm like, what is being framed here? Fucking door.
Is there anything down the hallway that I see?
There's-
After Gimbal puts his light down there.
There's a door about 25 feet in. 20 feet?
Leo.
20 feet.
Leo. Leo.
No,
I push
Gimbal
against
and
the wall.
his mage hand.
Oh.
We
Yes,
always
yes.
let Gimbal open
I
the
can
doors.
also.
Well,
I
if
can
it
also-
doesn't open, then I typically open doors.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, well, Gimbal, do you want to do it or do you want me to do the. You can do it if you want.
I think you I don't know actually know if I'm in range from here. You might have to do it.
I'm trying to move out of Gimbal's way so we can get closer, but someone's not letting me move.
I don't.
You can do it.
I'm
Just not
sorry.
hold the
Hold
light.
on. Listen, I got a lot going on this side. All right.
No, valid.
He's preparing all the
Uh,
monsters on the other side of this hallway.
Yeah. Like,
Exactly.
what's wrong with you? Give me a moment. Plus, every time you guys are moving around, I have to wait because.
Or he pulled up all the encounter just waiting for us to push open that sarcophagus. Then he's like, "Oh, let me get rid of all of this."
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm
there
glad
it
we didn't have to
goes.
do that
Okay.
and open the sarcophagus.
Well, no,
I really hope
I
so.
fixed the secret
Oh,
door.
I can see through the wall.
Yes, I fixed the secret door now.
Oh, magic!
Yes.
What?
So
Whoa.
take that, Fantasy Grounds. Now you're in the cobweb covered hallway. Go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand because it's not a concentration spell. I'm gonna go open the door.
All right. So you send your mage hand through the cobwebs to the door,
Mhm.
and you open the door.
Mhm.
You see another corridor just beyond the little door.
We got
Okay.
doorception happening, guys.
I'd like to
I
go
am
to the edge
going-
of this door then.
I'll move up as well. Oh, see, I almost let go, and we were gonna be. But I'm gonna use my sword to like knock down cobwebs as I walk forward. I'm not
Do you have
full
some cotton
face
candy?
blasting all this cobwebs.
Your antlers just get stuck 5 feet behind you.
Yeah.
I'm clearing.
Whoa, where'd you get that cotton candy from? How'd you get it on your sword? Where'd you get food from? Oh, I'm hungry.
If this is the spider webs that you've been walking through.
Oh, ew. Do you think they might taste good though? No. Could I try one? Chat.
They'll taste.
You had like
They'll
600
taste
of them on
just
your
as good
face.
as you do.
I don't think I taste that good. I think I smell pretty good though.
Exactly.
I mean, if you give me 10 minutes, I could purify it so it won't like kill you if you try. But I don't
Why
think
would
we
it
need
kill?
to be
Wait, why
wasting.
would it? Wait, why? Why would it kill me?
I don't know what's in it.
Valid.
There's a pile of dead bodies out there. Who knows what's stuck on these cobwebs?
Valid. I am not hungry anymore. Let's keep going.
No.
All right. So you watch as the stone floor continues to a stone wall.
Stone. It's just a. I walk in. It's just.
How much does
It's
Biff
just an
weigh?
outpost.
Oh no.
I weigh 30 pounds.
With all your gear?
Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on. Inventory 30 plus. I'm 63 pounds. In total.
Okay. So
You carry your weight in stuff.
Biff, you walk into the room, and as soon as you take 2 steps into the room, the floor beneath you gives way.
Oh,
Oh shit!
If I'm right behind Biff, am I able to try to reach out and grab for her?
You're gonna make a dex save to see if you don't fall in with her.
The way she's carrying her weight and then some.
So,
Mm-hmm.
So making a dex save.
yes, but hold on. I can only do one thing at a time, people. I'm trying to wound Biff right now.
Why?
Why is
Because
she being hurt?
she fell.
Okay.
She's falling.
You manage to keep concentration on your spell as you fall into a pit. You fall down 30 feet.
Help!
30 feet.
Leo,
Ah!
give me a dex save, please.
Is Leo and Biff or just Leo?
No, you stepped
We're
on it.
both
You triggered it.
tuned.
We're just seeing if. Oh, yep. Leo, you go in right behind her.
No! Don't squish me! He's gonna squish me, no!
Rawr. Rawr.
Stereo!
Oh, Leo, you kind of
You're not
you
gonna like her
fall and like
solution.
hit the side and bounce and just rumble your way down. Plus, you weigh more, so like you definitely rumble on your way down to the ground.
You're really not gonna like the solution that Serial would have.
You succeed on your concentration, Leo. Whatever you're
What am I
concentrating on.
concentrating on?
Magic weapon. Take that off. That's gone
Oh
already.
yeah, I
Do
think because
I
we just abruptly ended last time, and yeah.
Yeah.
do I see rope on either one of the?
You're not even in the room, dear. Stay back there. Hold
No,
on.
I was saying. Okay.
So hold on. So, Leo, you fall uncontrollably, and you are falling right on top of Biff. Biff, would you like to roll a dex save to make sure to hopefully dodge Leo?
Yes.
Okay, 15.
How long does she wait before dodging me?
So you hit the ground. You're like, and you see Leo coming, and you just roll out of the way. The both of you are at the bottom of a 30-foot pit.
Hey, buddy. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, I moved the whole map. Stop that. Okay, so you two are there. You three back in the room. So Gimbal, you kind of walk over and see that they're gone.
Yeah, I was watching them from holding the light up.
Right.
I was like, okay, you guys can see, right?
And then whoop, gone. Leo fell a little bit slower because he was more like, whoa, and then fell forward. Rain, you came up behind him. Now, Serial, what were you going to ask me? I'm sorry, because this is different section. Go ahead.
Do I happen to see? Well, do I happen to see that either one of them have rope? Either
Biff or
Gimbal
Leo?
or Rain?
I always have rope.
Yeah,
I have rope.
yeah, I think you.
Okay.
Yeah, they would have it like strapped to the back of their pack or something.
Okay, so the floor changes from the room that I'm currently in and the hallway, right?
What do you mean it
Do I
changes?
notice
What do you mean by
it
it
changes from like on slab or
No.
on the map? It looks like physically different looking. Is that accurate?
That's the webbing. That's like the drawing of the webbing. It's still the same stone.
So looking at the stone, there's no like signs that the floor would give way if I were to step behind Rain, right?
You can roll me a perception check to see.
Because I'm heavier than everyone right now.
How much do you weigh?
She's a saber-tooth tiger. She's about 600 pounds.
Didn't we have this discussion and it was like 500 to 600 pounds is what a saber
Oh, that's right.
was?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yep,
I don't
that's
want to
about right.
step where I might bring all of us down.
That's fair, but roll me a perception check.
Perception.
I got brought down by the smallest person in the group.
All right. So,
but you're not dead.
Also, Serial, I'm going to move you to there because you need to go near it to like do that. So, as far as you can tell, it's solid.
Okay. I will walk up to Rain then. And then gently kind of like grab part of the rope and kind of like tug. Because I'm assuming that she has it on her pack.
All right. So, Rain, you feel a tug on your rope on your pack as.
Wait, I have a ladder.
A 30-foot ladder?
I have a ladder. Wait, I don't know. Hold on, wait.
She so wants to like start.
She's want to use that ladder so bad.
From day one. I got a ladder.
Yeah, I remember we tried to cross like the thing, like there's like the water in the forested area, and I was like, I got a ladder, and everyone just had spells to just jump over, and I was like,
or we could just jump.
You rode across on a saber-toothed tiger.
okay, I have a 20-foot tall ladder, so we'd still need the rope.
It's just
How
funny
long is the
because
rope?
Biff's like 3 feet tall.
Hey.
So the rope is 50 foot of rope. I think she has hemp. Do you have hemp or silk? I don't remember, but it's
I
50
should have
foot
hemp.
either way.
I think okay. Then it's
Yeah,
probably best
both.
just to use the rope since we can just.
Yep.
Tie it to a
Um,
tiger and
So,
have the tiger crawl.
yeah,
Is
well,
there
they're
any
figuring that out. I'm trying to look at what caused the floor to fall out.
Okay, so you're
Yeah.
looking at a pit trap. It's 10 by 10. So they basically, you're trying to figure out what triggered it. So what you're looking
Uh,
at. Wait, go ahead and
so
answer your
yeah,
question before I
what
answer.
yeah, what triggered it? Does it continue further into the room, and or is it going to like is it something that I could close and then like seal? Because we ran into one of these before that I was able to like close and then
Right.
like put a hole in or like jam a door wedge into.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
just
I'm
trying
going
to
to
get
need
the nature of it.
you to roll me an intelligence check. So roll me an investigation check. Because what you see is, you see that there is a 10-foot hole in the ground. On either side of the hole, there are 2 slabs of stone that have done this. Wait, I'm trying to put my hands on the camera. They've done that. And they just dropped in between them. So you can see the 2 slabs on either side. You guys from in the hole kind of look up and can see the underneath the 2 slabs.
I can tell you I'm looking up because I'm still laying on my back.
Yes, you haven't gotten up yet. So you think you could probably like figure it out, Gimbal? There's some kind of spring mechanism that lets them drop. It was probably according to weight. But while you're doing that, you watch as you hear like a grinding noise, and all of a sudden the 2 slabs like pop back into place.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
that's not good. Can I look at the trap?
Yeah, you could look at it. What do
Can
you?
Gimbal get out of the way?
I
Well,
mean, I don't
Close
exactly
it.
take a lot of space.
it's a 10-foot
When-
hall. It's just you guys keep putting yourselves like on the sides.
In the middle.
So,
Yeah, because that's where the squares are. They're weird.
I'm not saying it's just yes. It's just,
oh.
so what are you looking
Uh,
for?
When
I'm
it
just
closes,
looking-
is it pitch black down here?
Yes.
I start screaming.
Okay.
Oh, Biff,
Can we
please
hear
no.
that?
You hear
No, Biff, please
you
stop.
hear muffles screaming.
I can hear
it.
Biff, please stop.
So realistic.
But it's
I'm
okay.
so
I think Serial would actually respond
We're
to
gonna
that
die
though.
down here.
Would Sir
They're not gonna let us die down here.
Yeah, no. Serial would probably respond to that and jump on the plate.
Okay.
No.
So-
No.
Why would you
No.
do that?
Oh no!
Okay,
So-
I would like to point
I
out that she has to
definitely
get
would
through.
make it-
She has to tumble through 2 people to get to that plate.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Not
So
all of us
what's going to happen is you may get dragged in her tumble because I can actually see Serial jumping on the plate.
Can I
And
dodge?
I can't, and we can't
Is this a
dodge an
dex?
animal that fills the hole. So we're about
I
to get
mean,
a
I would
500-pound
assume-
cat on top of us.
Is this a dex save?
Whoa.
For you 2 to dodge out of the way, you could
It's an
just
I was
intelligence.
going to say
you
something
can
else.
you 2 can just flatten yourselves against the wall, but do roll me a deck save to see if she doesn't drag you or pull you along with her. Especially since
So-
Rain, you were kind of like leaning out over it, trying to figure out what was going on. So
DM, my thought process was that I would let the weight of the saber-toothed tiger hit the plate, and then as a bonus action, I wanted to do something and change into something else.
yeah,
a
you could try
spider.
to do that. Hold on.
Okay.
So Rain, you're fine. Gimbal, you're fine. You both like just flatten out as she comes roaring forward.
Yeah.
She hits the plate, and you guys watch as the plate like swings open again. Okay, Cyril. So here's the thing: falling is really fast. So
Correct.
a turn is 6 seconds. So you are going to try to change before you hit the ground. So we're going to call that a dex save, or a dex.
What?
We'll do a dex check. So I'm going to set the DC. It's 30 feet, which is not that far away. If it would have been a longer fall, it would have been more time. So I'm going to say you got to roll 16 or better to change before you hit the ground. You two see
Dexterity.
large cat falling towards you.
This is how my character dies.
Is it the one that's on the
Fun.
bot? I always forget this. It's a saving
Yeah.
throw, right?
No, you're gonna do a check. So the check is the one that's with
Oh,
the C.
check is the one above.
All right.
Okay, well, it's
So
check for me.
roll it openly. Let's all see if you kill the party.
Us at the top.
Yup.
All we have to do is press this door open. Cat behind us. Suicide.
Biff yelled.
Well,
Just saying. I don't know what
I'm going
happened
to
once
drop-
it closed up.
Biff yelled.
Your
so
reaction to
I'm going
Biff
drop
yelling was she must
500 something pounds of cat on top of her.
all right.
Yep. Yep.
So
Let me smother Biff.
So, Cyril, you're going to take full damage because you were just, even as a cat, you were just like thrown for a loop as you were trying to get through there. And in your mind, you're going to change the spiders, so you're not going to hit the ground. But you get to the ground way too fast. Smack. Unfortunately, that damage is going to transfer onto Leo and Biff. Now, you're a 600-pound tiger. So, dropping at 30
Oh, they're
feet.
dead.
So I'm going to find a boulder from a giant.
Accurate.
And we're going to roll
Alright,
that as
uh,
damage.
Let me look up D&D classes real quick.
I'm gonna kill you guys. I'm gonna slightly maim you.
So stone.
You're gonna have
Warlock.
a paw print in
I
your
don't know
chest
about
plate.
y'all. You think I can play a warlock?
Yeah, I think you play a great warlock.
Alright.
Biff was already moderately damaged from prior
Who-
fighting.
who
with
Just-
Saul.
who
Only
wants to die from
moderately.
warlock?
All right. So
I was
Warlock sounds pretty
hoping-
cool.
I was seriously hoping that spider would happen, but you know.
all right. So it's not that bad. Yeah.
How heavy?
He says
Question:
as maybe
How
one
heavy
of
do
us
you think a
died.
giant spider is? Roughly 60 pounds or so.
I was
If not
figuring I
more
would
than
be
that?
able to stick to the gate that dropped.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
The
But you,
panels. If I was the
Or you could have turned into a spider
Spider.
before
that's
and then
what
used your
I was
weight.
hoping for.
Oh, well,
But
Rash
yeah,
told us
it didn't
that's
happen
what
that
you were
way.
hoping for.
Yeah, that was what I was hoping for.
oh, come on. Drag and drop. Let's go. Why
I
is
failed
it-
my dexterity save, and that was an oops.
All right, let's go. Okay, so this is what happens. You hit the ground. Boom. You blow the air out of Leo and Biff, and then all of a sudden you're a spider.
I'm screaming in pain, but
Get-
also
Very, very
in
large
fear.
spider, just basically from Kev.
So go ahead and put
How
your
to horrify
put-
your friend.
put your spider token on you. Go ahead and change your shape, and then I'll move you to where you are.
I start screaming.
So much work.
I start immediately screaming bloody murder. There is a
Leo.
sudden, like my brain. Wait, can I roll an intelligence check to know if this is cereal or not?
Well, you both were like laying on the ground going, "Oh, this sucks," and you saw her coming down, and then all of a sudden,
it was pitch black, so it would have been pitch black to probably.
I'm
some
holding a
light
no,
light
but
at the
he,
top.
no, but
glowing.
Gimbal and Rain were at the top holding. Well, Gimbal's
So it
holding
would have
a
been a
light.
flash of light
Yeah.
and
And then a
instant
sh-
smashing. Not...
Yeah, well, yeah.
It
And
would
also I
have
have
been-
8
Friends,
intelligence,
101.
So
Cyril, you didn't put that on you right.
That's average human intelligence. You're fine.
Click one that says target self.
I think you have to get rid of the one you had first.
Oh, okay.
Now you have a couple on you. Hold on.
Oh, wait.
Leo's just
Don't do anything. Let me get rid of the ones you have. Okay,
Oh,
now
oh.
now put it on you, because it's giving me a database error, but I think we have to update
I
it
click
again.
this button. Giant spider. Hello? Work?
There it
Okay.
is.
There you go. Okay.
Oh, that's just a creepy spider too, man. That looks like a tarantula. You're welcome, guys.
And
I
No,
warned you
like I
guys you
said,
weren't
I
gonna
started
like the result to
screaming.
that.
I'm gonna move you over.
like I said, I start screaming.
Yes, you're screaming now because there's a spider. I'm trying to move you so you're not completely over them. Okay, but the hole is only 10 feet, so you're a little bit out of it. But you're a spider, so you can easily climb out too. Oof. So you two see this happen. At the top, you watch her fall, and you hear screaming as there's a spider on top of Biff. So now Biff is losing her shit.
Yep.
Leo, you have a giant
all
spider on top of you. And judging by how many spiders you have fought, you might not be thrilled.
The giant spider will try to move on the wall once she hits the ground because she failed her dex.
All right.
I think I'm just laying here, so as far as anyone could probably tell, I'm dead down there because I'm not moving. I just fell and then got absolutely fucking body slammed. And again, I just want to point out this happened. It would have happened either way, yes, but it happened in another room that Biff chose to enter first.
And you think that's gonna stop me next time? No, baby, don't stand behind me. Let's go. I bring adventure.
You bring
your
something. All right. So what is the party doing? So you climb off of them and you start climbing up the wall. Serial?
I just like basically use the wall so that I'm not standing on top of them with the weight of the giant spider. I
Alright.
would like to, I guess, mandible like grab the scruff of Biff's shirt or whatnot.
Yeah. You don't have opposable thumbs as a spider, dear.
That's why I said mandibles or teeth. Basically, the bite of the spider is going to be on the back of its back of her clothing or whatnot. Is what I'm going to try to do.
All right. So she is going to lean forward. Spiders have fangs. They don't have. So you're going to take your two fangs and like
Try to be gentle.
gingerly.
Well, actually, do
grab
I have webs? I would assume I have webs of some sort, but I don't know how to use them. So.
This is such a horrible.
Don't they have the
experience.
two short, like, more maneuverable arms that are used for like?
Those are like antenna. They can't do anything with them. They kind of clean their fangs with them.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the strength of a giant of spiders. Wiggle it.
It depends on the spiders too. Like you could just use some of your legs to like scoop her up, like just grab her under her arms and like carry her out.
I think that's possible. I will.
Because if you use your fangs, that's just gonna be like All right. So anyway, this spider will reach down and grab Biff and take Biff. Biff, are you resisting?
Screaming at the top of her lungs for sure.
No, because I think I'm smart enough because Gimbal said I have human intelligence, so human me thinks that I can use this spider to get out of here. But also, I'm so afraid right now. I am so fucking afraid.
Okay, so
the spider and he might eat me.
So you
So no,
freeze
I'm not
up
fighting it.
as the spider is like going
You're
off.
in the headlights.
Leo, you just watch the spider like walk away with Biff.
Leo! Leo, I'm sorry! Come back to life! Help me, please! I'm sorry!
Your first
As I
split
disappear
second
into
at
the
least.
darkness.
Just laying there, just like.
So I feel like at the top of the hole,
Yeah, what are you
fucking
two doing?
Gimbal and Rain just have a moment of looking at each other as the fucking tiger jumps past us. And then we just wait. Hear a thud and more screaming even louder.
This is great. One of the screams gets closer to you too.
Help me! Please!
You
I
did?
think Leo's dead!
I'm gonna look over the corner of the hole.
You see the giant spider walking out with Biff.
Now, I never saw a spider go in there.
No, you did not. And Biff is screaming bloody murder, like, Leo, help me.
So I have one question. Do I see the cat that went down there anywhere?
Nope. You see Leo
Do
laying.
I see
you
any
see
other
Leo.
spiders?
You do not see.
How much light is peering down to the bottom of this pit?
So dancing lights is
You're within the
30 feet.
Oh, I'm
easily.
holding a light spell.
Oh, you're holding.
So-
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm
Yeah.
just eyes open, just staring straight up into the sky.
Does Leo appear to be bleeding out?
No, but he's not looking good. He's kind of bent, cockeyed. His legs splayed out. Leo took 48 points of damage from falling and getting crushed by a cat.
Yeah.
Biff only
Yes, he
has 2
did.
hit points left.
Jesus Christ.
So if Serial loses her grip, Biff might die.
Luckily, my feet are sticky.
Help me, please. I think this is stereo, but I don't really know. Please help me. Please help me, Gimble, please. Gimble, please. I promise. I won't go in any more rooms for the rest of the day.
The day.
Given the fact that 3 creatures went in and 3 are still there, I have no reason to believe that this isn't the insane shape-shifting druid that went in there a moment ago. Oh.
Biff, thank Loco you were giving inspiration in the chat.
Thanks, Loco. Really could have used that when coming into this room.
There was no dodging the second damage, unfortunately.
You're welcome.
There was nowhere to go, sorry.
I know. When she said she was going to go through the floor, I was like, this is a 10 by 10 hole, and she's a 10 foot by 10 foot beast. She's going to land on us.
Yeah. I was.
Even if Biff dodges, you have nowhere to go.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
I feel like
fine.
Biff is near death because she was technically standing, so she was crumpled. I was already laying down.
You were already a
Pancaked, and
flat
she was crushed
pancake
like a
anyway.
can.
Oh my goodness.
Oh God, I have like a partial concussion right now. Part of me is hallucinating this might be actually a real spider, but I think it's my friend because that is the best possible reality of this situation. But I don't really know because I have a mild concussion right now.
And screaming at the top of your lungs.
Mhm.
DM, I would like to
Oh my god.
bring her out of the pit, gently set her down beside Gimble, and then and Leo's not gonna like it, but I will start heading back down to him.
I'm gonna hug onto Gimble.
What is? I have a
immediately
question.
and
She-
What is the strength
scream.
of a spider?
That's a good question.
While you're
No,
looking that up,
16, yeah.
I'm
14.
gonna
14, 16.
I'm gonna
14.
turn to Rain and say, Rain, can you help me lodge the doors open so they don't crush anyone trying to climb out?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So,
Me and Rain are gonna try and jimmy rig the trap so it doesn't trap again.
do you want it to stay open or do you want it to be closed? Well, I guess you want it to stay
No,
open.
I think Leo's
Yeah.
dead. We'll just leave him in his misery down there.
Sorry.
Oh, look, a pre-made,
now.
a pre-made grave. How nice. Some friends might drop in down the road, but they'll join them.
They'll
we
join
want,
you
we
soon
want
enough.
it to stay open.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So you could use a couple of pitons or something to wedge into so that they can't, like, you wedge them into where the hinge is so they can't close back up.
I'm also gonna look at
Okay.
the trap to see if I can just disassemble this thing in the first place.
You can roll me.
So
Roll me a perception check first. See if you can figure it out. You can roll with advantage because Gimble kind of already figured it out, and he was like, "No, look right there." So,
perception or investigation?
perception.
I always open abilities instead of skills.
Yeah, I used to do that too.
Damn.
I think we all do it because it's just tagged weird. All right. So yeah, you figure out you could probably just disable the spring mechanism.
I want to do that instead because I don't trust the pizza.
Okay. So roll me a thieves tool.
I swear to God, if that releases the stones and I get crushed again.
She's like, I got it. Shoom. All right. So you start fiddling around with it. You watch her gimbal, and she does. She releases the tension on the springs. So you hear the springs kind of like unfurl inside of it, but the stone slabs just swing loosely now.
I think I broke it.
Or-
I see the stones
Intentionally?
swing and I just close my eyes.
I mean, it checks out. You have a spider climbing down, and you also have the swinging stones. It might just be a good time to just like, peace out, y'all. I'm out.
I'm dead.
I can't go on no more.
It was a good run. Fucking poor Leo, man. He didn't
Right.
deserve this.
All right. So you have a 16 strength, which means you can carry, what is it, half the strength? I
So,
forget.
I know
Or
that-
you can.
I know
I was
that
gonna say-
Serial has a 14 strength, and hers, I believe, is double because of her weird furbulk thing. But
Uh,
according to that, she can lift, push, or drag 840 pounds. So like
Right.
half that
I have
would
a
be
six. I have a
420.
six. I have a 16 strength. It's 480 pounds.
Yeah, 480. Okay.
Yeah.
That's push drag. So you're lifting out of the hole.
So-
So it should be a slow
Just-
process for the spider, but you can do it.
Especially since Leo just doesn't even move. He's just like a rag doll.
Yeah, he's not
That's
helping you
probably
at
best
all.
that How am I gonna help? Struggling? That would be worse.
No,
Screaming.
he doesn't. He's just checked out for life. It's fine. At least I
Just-
didn't wrap you up in webs.
I think you would find you'd have a struggle on your hands at that point.
Exactly why I didn't do it.
Because I would do it back, but it wouldn't be webs.
Wait, do
Ooh.
we
I
say
have
this technically
spectral
with
vines
the
and stuff that I
motion
can
of
use.
Oh.
like making a web? Would that be Serial pooping?
Yeah, kind
No,
of.
they have a special gland thing for that. They don't. No, it's not
Yeah,
pooping.
but would it feel the same? You think?
That's not a conversation I wanted to have in any way, shape, or form. Just
Serial
Well,
is not wanting you guys to have that conversation either.
You're welcome.
oh,
It says that out loud, and I just
Yes, I do. I do 100% say
shake
that
my
out loud.
head. Serial just feels me just go. Oh.
okay. All right. So eventually you will all crowd. So you're a giant spider now. So you're taking up a lot of the space. But you all. So two of you, like, you put everybody back on the side you came in.
I'm a giant spider. I can't speak, so I can't ask a question. But yeah, sure, for the time being.
Okay. So everybody's on this side now. So you guys are just in front of the hole. The spider could be wherever she wants because she could just walk over it.
How big
Yeah.
this hole?
10 by 10.
Nice. Can I jump over it?
Yeah, you can. But there's a giant spider in the way now.
Spider, get out,
Oh,
out of the way.
I'll go. I'll go back in the hole like a little bit so that people can jump
Mhm.
over me. But if they do fall, I'm there. I'm
Now
just like,
now she's a
Stop.
trapdoor spider.
Ah.
All right.
Okay.
I'm hoping that you would fall on me, then you would hurt less. But you
move.
know, we'll see what happens.
Right, she could be a stepping stone. Okay, so everybody will
Yeah.
just go to the other side. Fine. That's fantastic.
Question:
I
How
don't even
hard
bother
is it to
jumping this
throw
up.
60? How hard is it to throw 60-something pounds 10 feet?
60 something
11
pounds.
feet.
Wait, why? Wait, why? Wait, why?
63.
Leo.
For you? It's kind of difficult. I mean, 60 pounds is a lot, dude. You've played ball. You remember, like, you know how hard that is. So think of one of the
Yeah.
tackling dummies and think about how far you can throw one.
I
Maybe
think Leo's
like,
stronger than I am.
15 feet.
Yeah, Leo,
Yeah.
Leo, yeah, those things that the DM is talking, they're heavy, it's not good for your back, probably.
Wait, is everybody going
over,
across the
throw
pit?
over.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm how
I wanted to ask Leo, like, after he came up and maybe started breathing normally again, if if there was anything down there besides a floor and a pit, if there was like any art or spikes or
while I was
it was
laying down
just-
there before the door closed and before I was crushed and shortly in the time afterwards, as I was staring up contemplating my life, did I see anything other than just rock walls and I'm assuming smooth rock walls to keep people from being able to scale back out?
Yeah, I'm making sure just because I'm like, I laugh so much, I don't even remember. But no, I don't think there was anything down there. No, it's just an empty pit trap. No spikes or anything, just a hole. 30 feet will kill most, like, normal people.
I just
That's
enjoy
fair.
Especially
Probably
when a
kill a king.
boulder falls on them too.
I was fine with the fall. The fall, I was fine. I did all right with.
Yeah, I'm gonna start putting that on the top of my pit traps. If you fall in a trap, a boulder falls out and falls on top of you.
Oh man.
Oh
In the
god.
shape of a giant cat.
Right? It's just a.
I just imagine that as like Leo fell, the Hello Darkness My Old Friend song started playing.
The last time I fell into something, it was gross sewer water that
Oh
just
yeah.
permanented my armor for a while. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That was fun, and then me and Gimbal found the way around it.
Hmm.
Plan did not go as planned, but hey, Saria learned some stuff this time around.
Like, don't jump into a hole while you're a giant cat.
I was
Are
gonna
any
say
of my
more so
ribs
she's
broken?
heavy and she doesn't always land on her feet.
I mean, technically you did land on your feet. There was just two creatures there.
Yup. She's learning her forms a little bit. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Did I
Okay.
break any of my ribs?
In real, yeah, I would say you would have, but I'm not gonna do that now.
You're about to hear some of mine snap, crackle, and pop back into place when I use the rest of my lay on hands, which I have 35 points left. And
You're gonna heal yourself?
yeah, let me just do the math to figure out what the difference is.
I
'cause
can't lick her wounds anymore because I think that would give her a freaking heart attack.
Bro, get out of here.
So you know
I
if you
will
if you change the number and lay on hands, if you just change the number to what it is, it'll automatically do it for you, Leo. You just got to target yourself.
Well, because it's just always does like a whole.
Right, because they set it to like a couple of different ones, but you can make as many as you want.
I'll have to do
It gets
later, yeah.
when you get up to like 55 points to lay on hands and you're doing 1 point here, 1 point there, it gets kind of annoying. So they only made like a
Yeah.
couple. But you can customize them as you go.
I'll just do my hands. I have 13 points left. It's easier.
Okay. All right. So you're all standing in this narrow corridor and there's a spider covering the hole.
I'm gonna get on top of the spider and just sit on the spider because I don't want to walk anymore.
You're gonna.
So she's now
Gimbals-
not screaming at the giant spider. Hey,
Yeah,
progress.
Gimbal asked me, "Did you see anything down there?" As I put my hands on myself, and you hear like ribs popping back into place. No, I don't. There was nothing. There was nothing down there.
He still has a dent in his armor.
Yep.
It's a paw print shaped
Yeah, I was
dent.
gonna say.
At least it was funny. It was a funny way to
Burial
go.
needs to get some gold so she can help Leo fix the dent she created.
She feels guilty.
There's more reason for the get
Actually,
Leo
do
plate armor
cats feel
fund.
guilt? No, she probably wouldn't. honest. She's a tiger. She doesn't understand guilt. What is this?
Goodness.
She feels
She's
bad
not a
that she
tiger
almost
anymore.
killed Biff, though.
You're not a tiger, you're a spider now.
Yes,
They definitely
but
don't
she
feel guilt.
still is
None.
very tiger-minded throughout her majority of her self.
Is there?
Well, considering that's a
anything on this
drawing
side?
that's a drawing of a wolf spider, you're a wolfish.
I am wolfish now.
Yes.
Okay, good to know. Good
Wolves
to know.
have guilt.
All right, Leo, what was your question?
Is there anything on this side of the hole?
Wall. Floor.
Just plain wall.
Yeah, there's a stone wall in front of you.
I asked Gimbal if he wants because
Yeah,
I'm
it was
not
just
sure
for,
if it was.
for shits and giggles. Our king is with the gods. Here lie his bones.
And both.
Oh.
Common and-
I say as I just look around the empty fucking.
you hear a door open down in the pit. No.
Yup. Nothing happens. No pit doors.
Wait, what do? You say the words again?
I say the words again.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Mhm. I look down in the pit to make sure. Mhm.
Theriel looks between her 8 legs, just down.
So you look down into the pit. You do see like the flagstones that Leo was laying on. Some of them are a little bit cockeyed now because of the sheer weight that hit him. But
Mhm. Nothing else. Okay. No magic door at the bottom.
no magic door at the bottom.
Mhm.
Wait, don't we have a wand of secrets?
That
I
you
do.
all that you all
Rain
forget
does.
about quite often. Yes.
I don't
Yeah,
have to.
I
I
do.
know we have.
I don't
I
have
don't
it.
have it in my
I
possession,
have it.
so it's not
You
for
know
me
what
to
though?
remember.
Hold on. If I know one of my friends has something and I'm like, yo, don't you have this? I will turn around constantly if we need that item and be like, yo,
Right?
Why do you
step
think
up, my dude.
I think the most
Why do you think I
practical
picked my head up off of the spider, looked, reached out to Rain, and was like, "Don't you have like a wand for this?"
Yeah, I'll pull it out and give it.
Yeah, it's a wondrous item.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll pull it out and whisper into it.
All right. Where are you standing when you do that?
In a corner.
Okay. I gotta remember how the wand works,
I have to whisper a secret to it.
right? And then
Yeah.
it.
And then it points.
How far?
I don't know.
30 feet.
Okay. So, hold on. Let me look at it because I know it point. I don't know if it points. I gotta see what it points at.
It points in
Hidden
the
doors and
hit-
traps.
Yeah.
Okay. So
That could have been kind of helpful before I walked down here.
you hold
know,
out the
like-
wand.
Wandered off.
Shush! You hold out the wand in front of you and you whisper a secret to it. And then, do you whisper it out loud with everybody standing around you?
Well, I have to.
Oh, that,
I'm whispering really lowly in a corner with my head facing the corner.
she's like, don't look at me. All right, so the rest of you, does anyone want to roll a perception check to see if they hear where her secret is? Because the problem is,
I
after
do.
that, you can't use that secret anymore if any of them hear it.
Yeah.
All right,
I mean,
so
I'm
my
not trying
passive
I'm
perception
not
is
trying to
pretty-
listen to her.
Pretty
Right.
damn
I
high.
want to.
but her
I wanna know
stealth is really high
secrets.
too. So
That's true.
Yes.
So, Rain, you get a roll stealth check to see if you can keep it under wraps. The rest of you are going to try to beat her stealth check. Okay. So, Rain rolled a 27. Each of
Wow.
you, I see a 17, a 23, a 19. I guess nobody else is trying.
I'm too
I was
busy
trying to find the
trying to
button.
fix my armor.
There's
Yeah, he's putting
There's-
his rings back into
there's
place.
a
One
20.
didn't quite snap right.
All right. So, anybody else trying? No? Okay. So, Rain, you whisper the words very, like, almost, like, just like you went and blew out words. Nobody really understands it. You say your secret, and you feel the rod pull towards the wall to the south.
Can I see her mouth move?
No, because she faced the corner, remember?
I face the corner.
Okay. Alrighty.
Oh, I need to remember that you have that.
Mhm.
I am good with what I do.
Evidently,
I was
Rain
like-
remembered because she turned away. So,
No
I
one
think
knew
she,
about
no, I
this.
think she did it in hopes to block the sound, not
I know.
Yeah, I was hoping you would muffle the sound more. I forgot she could look free.
but it does point
No
to
one
the
ha-
south.
No one knows that yet either. At the table we know, but none of your characters do.
Yeah.
No,
That's true.
I don't think my character would hide anything. I mean, as of now, I don't have anything that I would try to hide, anyways. But
Yeah.
Does it do?
Can I?
Does it do multiple, or is it only one secret
Yeah,
at a time?
I'm pretty sure it just says like anything within range.
Yeah, so it's gonna pull. All right, because I thought it was multiple things too. So it's gonna pull towards the south, and then while it's in your hand, it's going to pull and point down into the pit again.
The pit doesn't count.
Wait.
It's been
Down into the pit or
Yes.
to the pit?
Into the pit.
Oh,
Now remember, the pit is revealed already, so it's no longer a secret.
I guess. Okay.
and it's
Gimble,
been
you,
destroyed.
Gimble,
Yeah.
you check the south. I'll check the pit because I can climb back out.
There's also
And
a,
I wanna
Sounds
go into
good.
the pit.
there's also a
Or you
giant
just take the
spider.
I want to go into the pit.
She stands on the
Leo-
spider. She stands on the spider's head and
I
like
can help
down,
you get down
please.
there.
He's
I'm
like, I
not a
can't help
freaking
you get down
elevator.
there. It's just one quick push.
Wait, Ray fucking steps on me as she gets on the spider and I fucking die.
on you?
I look at Gimbal and I go, I do not wish to go down there.
I would go in the pit.
I was gonna look towards Leo and be like, "Do you want to help me look on this wall?"
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So you two are looking on the wall, and Rain, you're going down to the pit. So Rain, how are you getting down into the pit? Just so I'm clear.
I am using the spider as an elevator.
Oh,
What was I supposed to do?
so you climbed onto it?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't step on me.
How much do you weigh?
See,
You don't
I had
weigh.
a way out of the pit,
Yeah, the
but-
two of you don't weigh as much as Leo. All right, so the two of you climb onto the spider and you just like down, please.
I'm 155 pounds.
Yeah, the two of you don't weigh as much as Leo, but she does step
I
on
weigh-
you, Serial.
I weigh just over 270 pounds with all
Oh
gear.
my god.
Yeah, you weigh a lot. That's
Wait,
why
how
I
much?
270.
I weigh 70 with
Wait,
armor.
how much
and
do I
everything.
weigh though? Normally,
You weigh. Gimbal weighs as much as the gear on my body.
Yeah.
where do I even find my weight? My normal weight.
It's on your character sheet on notes, I think.
Well, it's
Yeah.
if you created it, because I. Like,
Yeah, you
Oh,
have to put
yeah,
it in.
Nope. I weigh about 3 of you. Yeah, it's fine. I'm heavy.
The smaller 3 or the big one plus 2 of us?
So we'll just put it this way: Burial, as her normal self, almost weighs as much as the cat.
Yeah, I know. You're a giant
Yeah.
kin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I am
Bro, they
very,
got
very
dense
sturdy.
bones.
Yeah. But she, you
Uh-huh.
gotta remember,
Hey.
she's like, so they range in height, but she's
They
like 7
thick.
feet tall.
7'6",
Hey.
590
Yeah, and I'm
pounds.
6.5, but I'm not 600 pounds.
Well, yeah, but they're bulky and yes, they're dense
Mhm.
boned. Okay. So anyway,
They thick.
so Sarah, are you gonna take Rain down to the bottom?
No.
Okay, so you're
Oh.
like sitting on the spider and like going down, please, and she's not moving.
I can get off. Hold on. I'll like climb off of Cereal and like go on the other side where Leo and Gimbal are.
DM,
And then
do
I'll be like,
spiders
okay.
make noise? Like, do they have
They make, like, a
language?
weird
Like,
They
clickety
don't-
clackety?
Chitter, don't they?
They don't have languages, but you can make clickety clackies with your fangs and stuff, I guess.
All right.
Ew, this is gross.
Normally, spiders do little
I'm not
dances
doing
and
that.
shimmies.
Yeah, they do. They
I'm
do
not
sign
doing that, but I'm
language.
Clarifying. if possible.
Everything's with feel and touch with them. But anyway, so you're just not moving, and Rain is watching, like standing on you. Biff climbs off. The three of you. Now you two are looking at the wall. Go ahead and roll me some perception checks.
Ooh, I get to do
Oh
it too.
boy.
Yeah, it's definitely a wall.
Okay.
Yep. That's what I expect from all of my perception checks.
Why are you here?
Hi.
You're go back in there.
Well, wouldn't you
Oh
get-
my god!
You a drink?
Hurry up and get a drink.
Wouldn't
Oh, we probably should have. Oh no, what time is it? Yeah, we probably should take a break in the next like 5 minutes anyway. So you guys want to take a quick early
Oh.
break?
we can? Wouldn't Gimbal get advantage on his perception check if I'm trying to help him out, try to on this wall?
Well, I gave you each one, but if you want
Oh, I
Gimmel's to
guess I
roll
can-
with advantage, it's the same, basically the
I
same
think
thing.
his perception is better than mine.
Is yours a negative?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So
Then
here,
it is technically better.
So here- wait. So here's my question. Okay.
How
here's-
am I? It's the blind
Right.
leading the blind.
Wait, what are you
I'll
doing?
hold
Like,
my own, it's
are you
fine.
looking over there?
Once I had
Are you
this-
looking over there?
Once I had the ability, yeah. Once I spoke that, then I was like, oh, got it. Hold on, let me
Or
see
you
again.
pick him up so you can see the top. I don't like. How are you
I give
helping him?
height. Yeah, that's it. No, I'll just run.
Yeah, I'm
Once we
I'm
started
looking for
talking
things
about
on the
it, it
bottom,
made
and he's
more-
looking for things on the top.
Right,
duh.
so yeah. So all right. So you guys all look. It is definitely a wall. It's very similar to the last wall you walked through, though.
Oh, okay. So it's a door, which we knew. Got it. Cool.
I mean, there's one. We know of one way we can get through this wall if we can't find a way to open it.
What's that? You got the DM confused.
Biff can finally use her door.
No, it
Into the
doesn't get
door.
rid of a
Doesn't
door.
open a door.
Yeah, it fills an opening.
This is
Oh,
not.
it fills an opening.
Yes,
Oh,
it-
it creates a. Oh.
Yeah, it's an iron door. It fills an
Wait,
opening.
I
It doesn't.
do have a patch of window though.
Why?
Oh, what?
A patch of
I was
What
gonna do
is
the
window.
all
same
this
thing.
nonsense?
Yeah, it's a 2
fills
foot
the
by
hole?
4 foot and up to 2 foot deep, which you can you can place on a vertical surface you can reach. Which technically, as long as this thing isn't deeper than 2 feet, we could technically make a window through the door.
Right. She does have a patch of window.
Who's gonna fit through that? I could get through it.
Well, she said 2x4. Was it 4x4 and then 2 feet deep?
It's 2 feet
Uh,
deep.
2x4. 2x4 and
Yeah.
2 feet deep.
Yeah, so it's a
I
two,
think
it's a,
spiders get through some scary ass small cracks.
I mean, I like
Not giant
3
ones.
people in the party could get through that.
I can get through it. I just without physically.
Four
I just
people
have
in
to
the
be
party.
able to see the other side, and I can get through.
all right.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
also true. Yeah,
So
so we could all get through. It just,
Yeah.
you know.
all right. So you have a window, so that is another option. What are you two doing? The spider and the rogue standoff.
The spider's not moving.
What do you do,
And
rogue?
has no way of language, so.
So, is you back in your room? Like, I can't even tell. Rain, what are you doing?
What am I doing? Go
Yes.
I'm still on the spider.
Yes, I know. You're standing on the spider. But it's not moving.
Yep.
That is sad. Okay, so can I climb around the spider to get down?
Yeah, it's not a very big body. It just has a lot of legs.
Cool.
All right, roll me an acrobatics. Oh no, athletics is climbing. Roll me athletics. Wait, are you just climbing down the wall? Are you using a rope or anything?
I'm being strange and weirdly acrobatic. I'm using my
Doesn't she
second
have a
story
climb
mark then.
speed?
Second story
Yes.
mark, yeah.
Yeah, she
Nothing.
does.
Okay.
I was just wondering what she's doing. All right, so acrobatics your way down there.
And we lose another party member.
All right, so you guys watch as she like just looks at the spider and she's like, "That's sad," and she just jumps off. She kicks off one wall, hits the other side, and just makes her way down by like hitting the walls and
Ninja jumping?
yeah, ninja
Nice.
jumping.
Yeah.
So you're at the bottom now.
All right.
So
Can
the
I
bo-
investigate down here?
you can roll a perception check. Yes. So, if you guys are wondering the difference, I will reiterate for all of you. Perception checks are when you're looking for something and you have no idea what it is. Investigation is when you're trying to figure out something you know what it is and trying to figure out how it works.
Interesting. Good to know.
Actually, I have a whole write-up. I'm probably going to post it in the Discord. It talks about all the different, like, checks and stuff.
Also, I like that our most perceptive person is a spider right now.
Currently.
Mhm.
Currently, yes.
Yep.
Okay, so Rain, you're down there looking around, and you do know that you eventually find, thanks to the fact that Leo has pried some of them up with his impact, there is a button under one of the loose flagstones.
Can I press it?
You can.
I will press it.
Okay.
The spider's just looking down at you like, uh-oh.
So you press the button, and all of you at the top are like standing there looking. You're touching the wall. All of a sudden, the wall starts to slide down.
Hey, we got the wall open.
There's a button down here that I pressed.
She's very
Why are
happy.
you pressing random buttons?
Did it open the door?
We got the door open.
I think I did that.
Leo's like,
you
ah,
press
no,
the-
we got it.
You
we got
pressed
it.
a button in the hole with a trap door. Do you think that maybe the button just would have reopened the trap door?
I pressed the button and the door opened.
I said we opened the door, and you said you pressed a button.
I pressed the button first.
Did you watch the door open? Because I don't believe you did.
I can't see it. Did you click on anything?
We got the door open.
Did you click on it?
Oh my god.
We did touch the door a lot. We got the door open.
DM, you decide who opened the door.
I know who opened the door. I'm not saying shit.
So
Who
we got
opened
the
the
door
door?
open. How about you just get up here so we can keep moving forward?
Father, who opened the door?
We're having an in character thing. You're a non-religious
Yeah.
character. There's no
Yeah.
gods to
Don't
speak to.
don't suck me into this.
The amount of times my character is like the ghost in our head says so.
No, I am not getting sucked into this conversation. Continue.
Father!
Nope.
Rain, get back up here. We got the door open. Let's go.
He's not here.
And stop pushing random buttons.
I opened
Can I
the
climb
door.
on Leo? Can I climb on Leo? Leo,
Oh
I
my
start
God.
climbing on you. Will you accept?
Will you
Yes.
accept?
He better
Okay,
not.
I'm
Oh.
gonna
I
ride on
don't-
your shoulders because my ribs are still broken. Walking
No,
hurts,
get
breathing
down
hurts,
from
existing hurts.
there.
Listen,
You
your ribs
can't
aren't
even
broken.
see that. You're in a
Go
hole.
break your ribs, and then I'll carry you at that point.
I'm gonna have
No!
I'm gonna have to
Leo,
lower you
Give
guys.
me uppies.
Just go break your ribs, and then I'll give you uppies.
Oh my gosh.
It's a 30-foot fall.
Okay, so Gimbal, you while they're having this conversation behind you, you walk into a room. The room it's an odd shaped room. Directly ahead of you, there's a tapestry hanging on the wall. The tapestry depicts it looks like a dwarven king, and he's carrying a pickaxe. And he appears to be battling a giant toothed worm of purple color. It is very moldy and frayed. There are also 4 statues in the room. Statues are about 9 to 10 feet tall, and they depict different creatures. Well, not different creatures. The 2 on the south, one of them appears to be Moradin, the other one appears to be Barnanar, or Bear Onar. These are like dwarven deities. But they're still 9 feet tall. Then there are 2 behind you, also appear to be dwarven deities. You can roll me a religion check, see if you can identify all 4 of them.
Do I recognize the big purple worm as the big purple worm that we dined in? Like
It looks a
months
it
ago?
looks a lot like that. Yes, it's not the
Cool.
same one, but it's the same creature.
Like
I also
yeah,
healed
same
Griff
species.
a little bit. Just a little bit. But
Just a little bit. All right. Yeah, Gimbal, you've seen all depictions of all 4 of these creatures. So, one of them is Moradin. One of them is Baranor True Silver. One of them is Clangadin, and one of them is Mothamar. Mothamor. Yes. So there are 4 dwarven gods. One is the god of creation. One is the god of hearth and home. One of them is the god of battle, and one of them the god of exploration.
Okay. And this is the tapestry you said with the golden, the purple one.
Yes.
Okay.
So the tapestry is the one. Oh, never mind.
And then those statues are of dwarven god. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll just go further into the room because I can't see nothing. There's no like, plates that are going to give out under my feet if I walk forward, right?
Are you checking for traps as you walk forward?
I am now after that last room.
Roll me a perception check, please.
Sure. I don't see it, but I'll make an effort.
Hey, you don't think there's any traps? Biff, are you riding on the spider or are you walking in?
Leo.
Oh, you're on
She's on
Leo.
Leo's shoulders.
Oh my god. Y'all are just making Rain hate all of you.
Listen,
Yeah,
I broke my
she rage
ribs,
quit.
man.
All right, so you're riding a Leo. Rain, nobody bought to climb you out, so you can climb out.
Yeah, I'm climbing out.
Acrobatics, because it is meant for people not to be able to climb out of it. If it was just normal, yeah, you're having a bit of problems getting out.
What?
But do I get out?
Eventually, it's gonna take you a little bit.
Okay.
Like you're climbing up, and you're like, you just watch them all like leave the top of the lip. You're like,
They just left.
The spider walks off.
Yeah.
Yup.
The spider.
sons of bitches.
The spider's gonna keep Biff in her sight, so if Biff leaves the sight of the spider, then the spider's gonna move too.
Oh my god.
Hold on a second. Let me just read something because I gotta type out to one of you. Each of you roll a d20.
Okay.
Secretly or
Open or-
Me?
All of you.
That's strong roll, Biff. It's
Thanks.
the pain in your ribs, right?
Yeah.
we rolled
Gimbal.
kind of all over the place. Oh, look
I
at
like
Gimble's
dice,
fancy
Gimbal.
fancy dice.
What?
Do I even have options for dice?
What?
I did not know I had options for
Well,
dice.
12,
Yeah,
14,
but if
Yeah.
you want the
16,
fancy
18.
ones, you gotta.
Oh my god.
It's
I
just
needed
basic
dice
one,
for Liam. Liam needed dice, so I solved that problem.
Liam
Our-
needed dice.
The
Our-
green options are shit in the default pack, so I gave up.
Mhm.
I may find purple. I'm very happy about that.
I should find some now. And see, now I'm tempted to find dice for. That's
Okay.
Like,
Hold on, I have to type.
Good luck. Typing is hard.
it's hard.
Yeah.
Or we could take our break while you type, and then
That is
you
true.
don't feel as rushed,
No.
Wait,
or not.
that was that.
Everyone's sitting in awkward silence now.
I'm gonna look at
I'm-
dice.
I'm pretty sure Serial's mere existence right now is awkward silence.
Nobody's looking at you.
Exactly.
Whoa.
It's the whole. It's behind me, isn't it?
Yep. She's trying to figure out how she can not crush people next time, and trying to figure out how this whole spider thing happened. Because I'm not sure if she knows about being a spider. It's not her natural habitat.
You chose it.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I'm assuming that she probably hasn't been in this form very often, so it would be like, well, this is a thing that's happening.
Oops. I almost messed up.
I'm not gonna look at the dice. I'm not gonna look at them because then I'd be tempted.
I'm already tempted.
I mean, I've been looking at them since the day they came out. I just never really liked any of them that much. But I was like,
So
they
there's
came
a,
out with some new ones in the summer, and I was like, those green ones are okay. I need green ones.
yeah, there's a red and yellow set that I want, and I just haven't picked them up yet.
I got the metal dice. That's the. I did get dice before. I got the metal ones, but that was bad. I
Yeah.
haven't gotten any of the fancy ones.
I like the ones with the effects because you get 2 packs, one with the effects and one without the effects.
Oh,
Mhm. No, honest to God, the only reason I like doubled down and bought them is because I learned of a feature in your dice settings. There's custom dice rolls, and you can assign different dice colors to different damage types, and it'll automatically roll them.
so I could get the like the fire and all those ones, and then use those
Yeah,
specific
yeah.
dice for different.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't need to tell me.
And
Sick.
where is? I think if I do Ice Storm, this should work. Damage. Let's see. Yeah, it works. Look, it does 2 damage types.
Oh yeah.
And they show up as different dice. Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
So
want
it's
those ones. I'm by dice too.
Gim-
I think it's the
Gimbal,
Auracast
what did
stuff that
you
you got.
just target onto yourself?
Yeah, you just did
whoops.
damage to yourself, dude.
Oh well.
I'm dead.
I was full health. I don't. I didn't realize I had myself targeted for light still.
Yeah.
They had other types like poison and things like that. I probably definitely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ooh, I almost opened Baldur's Gate.
What?
Wait, what?
I had to restart Fantasy Grounds for my dice, but I accidentally.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That's why I restarted.
You mindlessly almost went to Boulder's Gate because that's what you've been opening mostly.
Yeah, I've done that a couple of times. Like, I've gone like, let me check my mail. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Quick. 4 hours later, I still
Have
haven't
you ever
checked my
done that
mail.
mindlessly, opened something and then been like, "Oh wait, I didn't want to do that."
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have done that a few times.
All the time.
Okay. So, did you get my last message, Biff, since you like exited the program and came back? Fuck.
You could just click
look
the
at the
up arrow and
stream.
resend it.
I know how it works, but I didn't know you didn't get it. Oh wait, I have to wait for you to pick your character. I can't drop it on you. Hurry up.
Yeah, hold on. I can't look at the stream though.
No, don't look at the stream. Bad habits. No stream looking.
No.
Fine. Okay, I'm here.
I like
I'm here.
I like how Rain goes no when she just walked out into the She technically didn't look at the stream, but she did walk behind the DM's computer.
Yeah, I know. She comes over here.
That was technically never verbally forbade, so
Look, I will say
actually
though,
was.
there's not. Yeah, there was forbid. I will say there's
Well-
nothing on the screen that she could look at and get anything out of right now. But
I don't pay attention to what he's doing on the screen, but it was a rule when I was sitting directly behind him to play.
yes, she wasn't allowed to look over. Anyway, all right. So I reset the message, and yes, no looking at the stream. That gives away information. You go open the chat. That's it.
I will. Okay, valid. I'm going to look at my friends and be. There's. Do you guys hear that voice in the noggin by any chance? Noggin voice? Noggin voice? No noggin voice? Noggin
I'm
voice?
so no.
You don't have anybody perhaps
As Leo
being
gets
like,
concerned
yo,
that now has Biff sitting on his shoulders, who has voices in her head.
It's okay if it's a
Listen,
problem. She has 2 health.
She has 10 health.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I healed her a little bit, and I'm
Yeah.
just like all of a sudden a knife goes like down in this side of my neck.
No, there's a voice that he says he's trapped in the statue, and so is his friends, and that they'll help us if we free them.
How about no?
Who would be trapped inside the statue of a dwarven god in a dwarven tomb?
Probably the dwarves.
I don't think they would trap their own kind in a statue. Doesn't sound. They might bury them under a statue.
They said they can help, but they truly can help, though.
That I don't. What do
just
they want?
What happened the
Do you
last
want us
time we
to-
listened to a
I'm
voice?
just gonna yell this out loud to the head voice and be like, do you want us to break the statues?
Biff, do you
Yeah.
remember last time when you listened to a voice?
Are you talking about when I had the staff and it tried to make me burn the forest down?
Tried.
Yes,
They did.
Tried.
that one.
It did.
Yeah. Yeah, but this is a different scenario. So obviously it's different and they can't possibly be bad. But they said yes, they do want us to break. Can I know your name? Voice in my head.
I don't, because the whole desecrate. We're already desecrating a grave.
Yeah, I
in a
was.
way.
That's what I was
I
gonna
don't
say.
really
I
want to
don't-
go
yeah.
further.
I don't really intend to vandalize a dwarven tomb, especially an piece
I
of
would-
artwork in a
But
dwarven
I would
tomb. That
prefer
but
if
there's
we
What
could.
if the
statues,
hands in
though.
there?
Aren't statues
yes,
technically different though?
different from no, they are.
We'd be vandalizing a grave and destroying a symbol of a god.
Centuries old. Yeah, no, this seems generally whenever I find stuff like that here, I clean it. I don't destroy it.
I would like to clarify I am on the wall, DM.
Do you guys know an Elikathrok? Or I lick a rock? I don't really know.
I
Does
lick a
that
rock.
name mean anything?
Yeah, it's I don't like a rock.
DM, just
Why
as a
does it say it?
clarification, I'm on the ceiling so that I'm not technically blocking the doorway.
Okay.
Just in case they need to run out.
I'm trying to think how big this room, how high the ceiling is in this room.
It just made me think of the old.
It doesn't. It's got to be at least
Chevy
10 feet.
commercials, like a
so-
rock. I lick a rock.
Mhm.
So if I do, is it this one? Yes.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
So we're gonna say you're 15 feet up in the air.
Okay.
Because this chamber does
Okay.
have like 10 feet tall statues, so the ceiling would be higher, and it's kind of dome shaped. So, you're about 15 feet up. Yes. So I was gonna have Gimbal before I started laughing. I was gonna have Gimbal roll me an Arcana check.
To know if he
Cool.
knows who I lick a rock is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've never not a clue.
Damn, must have rolled a 1.
It's also the pronunciation's not helping. So
Yeah.
it changed the DC because I lick a rock is not anybody.
It's like
Do you mean to tell me that our shenanigans have direct impacts on this game?
Yes.
So just to clarify, there's only the 4 statues in the tapestry in this room.
Correct.
Where do you think the secret door is that goes off this room?
Wait, but what about the person that's stuck?
So far, everything has been trap laid. I really don't want to try to trip another one.
Yeah, it seems like, I mean, think about it this way. Dwarves built this to hide the tomb of their king, presumably, because why else would you put a false tomb at the entrance to this saying it was the king and then you keep opening secret doors off of it? So they're hiding the tomb of their king. They put traps in the room, as we have seen. And now one of the statues to their own god is telling you to break it.
They got
Seems like a
trapped.
trap.
But they got trapped. So
Who is
what-
they?
By the dwarves.
I lick a rock, man. I lick a.
I mean, I understand that things being trapped in a prison, but I don't know if historically the dwarves were known for encasing people in statues.
And if they did, it was probably for a very good reason that they locked it behind several hidden doors.
But
And
they
also,
say that
this
they're
would have
no
happened.
trap. They said that they want to release themselves so they can help us because they've been trapped.
Why were
And
they
how are they
trapped?
going to help us?
This would have happened how
How are
long
you
ago?
going to
And they're
help us?
still
Voices
alive.
in my head. Are you gonna like give us the key out of here?
We know how
the
to
way
get out
out.
of here.
Okay, well, will you give us the hand to get out of here?
We're not taking the hand. We're gonna try to preserve the body intact and return it. I don't feel like ripping the arm off of a dead body. And
Oh, I thought we were ripping the arm off a dead
Yeah,
body.
me too.
Yeah, you needed to clarify that for the rest of the party because I don't think that was what they were thinking.
They say that they've been here for a really, really long time though, and they've seen many things, and that they can show us stuff. So what if they have loot to show us?
Okay. So then, why don't they, as a show of faith, show us where it is that the Dwarven King is buried, and we'll let him out.
Ah, okay. Can you show us where the Dwarven King is buried, and then we can help you?
This is the strangest game of telephone I've ever played in my life.
Yep. Right.
And what was it
you
that
know-
Alikarak said?
It's the whole idea of something that's been trapped inside a rock for a very, very long time doesn't seem fantastic.
Everything says that this is bad. None of this sounds good.
They said they met. They don't trust you, Gim Gim, because they
Why?
met many
Because they can't
gnomes.
talk to me?
No, I think it's just because you don't trust them. You know, you're not giving them a chance. They said they've met many gnomes
Well,
in
I
their
just,
life.
I just, I just
I'm
gave
like,
them a chance.
I mean, they said they can tell you, they can tell us our path is near, but they have been betrayed before. So I'm presuming that like people have been here before, and he's like, they've done the same thing as us. Be like, yo, tell us, and then we'll help, and then they never help.
Well, but then if someone's done that before and they've led them to the king's chambers and in there, then there's probably what we look for isn't there, and he's tricking us to let him loose with no prize at the end.
I blink
No, I agree with that.
multiple times because I am very confused.
That logic went right over her head.
Well, I'll be real with you, Jim Bobs. I can't move. My body hurts. So, whichever route we take is the route you succumb us to. So I'm down for whatever.
Wait, what? No. What kind of deals are you making while you're sitting on my
I'm
shoulders?
talking to you guys. I'm not talking to the
Oh.
thing. Yeah, because I have to climb off of Leo to get, so it's wherever Leo goes.
I currently don't feel like breaking the statues of dwarven gods in what appears to be some type of a, definitely
I
is a
will
tomb.
not. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not.
Is there anything
defiling
behind the
tomb.
tapestry?
Yeah,
The
I
wall.
was going up to investigate the tapestry and everything here. I'm looking for the as we can see by this diagram here, I'm looking for the next secret door.
Wait, what diagram? What?
The straight line that he drew, that diagram.
Yeah.
So
we've
as you
been
can
going
see by the
straight,
hidden tomb,
and it seems to be the right way.
Mhm.
And a tapestry? I mean, come on.
What? What you talking about?
They said, please, the appearance of gods was a cruel joke. Do you
cruel
think that
joke?
maybe
Okay.
do you but what if these were the people that were in here before? You know?
and they
Like
were
what
trapped.
if what if they got trapped?
Do you
And
think
now
it's a
they
cruel
just want
joke
to
because the thing
free.
trapped is the opposite of a god and it's a mockery of them?
Yeah.
Okay, so if they are the opposite of the god trapped inside a god, I do not want to let them out.
And also,
Why?
if something trapped them in there, that was if they came in here like we did and something trapped them, wouldn't they start with, "Be careful, the place is trapped. We're trapped in here, and can you help us out?"
What if they've been here for a really long time and they don't know how to talk to people anymore?
Then that's let. But they're talking to you, aren't they?
Yeah, but they sound sad. and tired, I think.
Maybe they're hungry and you smell good.
Do I smell good?
Ah!
Voices in my head.
No, don't talk to me.
Oh shit.
And why do you
I
write that like
will-
that?
I will climb off of Leo and I will go sit in front of the statues and I will let them go do. I'm just gonna keep talking to the statue. That's my only thing. I'm just gonna keep talking to the statues.
Whichever statue she's going to hang out by, the spider will follow.
And stone, I can't smell it. Valid. Valid.
Okay, so while you are having conversations in your head, Gimbal, you walk over to the tapestry. There is a wall behind the tapestry.
Behind the tapestry. Cool. What? So the tapestry depicts a lone dwarf fighting a purple worm. Is that correct?
The dwarf is dressed in full plate mail. It is very fancy, and it's like the tapestry is very old and moldy, but you could still make out the scene. And he has no helmet on, but he does have a crown, a dwarven crown, and full beard, gray, very majestic, fighting single-handedly a purple worm, which you know are immense. And he's kind of like wrapped up in it and hacking at it. You think at one time this was a beautiful tapestry. Now it's just old and weathered.
Valid.
And smells like death.
Actually, this one smells like There's this room actually smells more like mold.
Even better.
Does the scene depicted appear to be that of a historical event or that of a king making himself look good in a tapestry?
Roll me a history check.
Yeah.
You don't remember reading about any such historical event. That's not to say it didn't happen.
Fair. Okay, let's see.
Can I, while he's doing that, can I use my divine sense? It allows me to detect good and evil until the end of my next turn, and I can just sense anything affected by the hollow spell. The rest doesn't matter because anything else would be behind total cover, so I wouldn't. If it's like I could choose to see something, but if it's behind total cover, there's nothing I can see, so it'd be covered. But I'm trying to see if I sense evil around in the statues, and
I need to read it because there's ways of blocking it.
Like lead.
Well, that's the one that you can tell that she's Serial is not from here, right?
if I
Good and
were to
evil?
see, if I use it to know the location, it says I
Oh,
can
okay,
use
gotcha.
it to use the location of any celestial fiend or undead. I don't have. It's if I did my turn,
That's right.
my other ability that maybe it could. Yeah. It says as an action you can detect good and evil. Till the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the hollow spell, or know the location as long as they're not in full cover. But I'll go with the hollow spell thing because I'm not trying to find something specific at the moment. Mostly just going for the good and evil.
Okay.
Since
So the only thing, like, you don't have to. You just specify which one you're looking for. Wait, I just read it. You know the type. Okay, so you know the type. You don't have to specify it. All right. So you select. You detect cereal.
Okay, nothing giving off any like evil.
Nope.
Distinctly evil or good vibes. I guess good I'm not exactly worried about, but
No. You can see the aura around each of your companions, but that's about it.
nothing coming from the statues.
Nope.
I find that more troubling because it's like if something were to be trapped, I feel like I would sense something.
Well, I could try and detect magic again, and then we could figure out if the statues are magic and if the tapestry is.
Yeah, that couldn't hurt. We have 24 hours. We've only been using up like 10, 15-minute chunks of time.
Okay. Do we want to stand in the hallway so that maybe they don't talk to us as much?
I want to keep talking to him.
Okie dokie.
It's not like they could
Yeah, but-
mind control me or something.
Are
right?
they
Probably.
still
That is
talking to you, Biff?
terrifying statement that Biff just said.
We have no reason to believe that they can't mind control you if you talk to them long enough.
Well, I'll just let you know if I start feeling woozy then.
Don't you already feel woozy?
Yeah.
That's for reasons that I know of, though, you know?
So if it multiplies itself, got it.
Yeah.
Well, Gimble's gonna sit in the doorway then and keep an eye on Biff as he ritually casts.
Okay.
Oh, she's sitting on my shoulder, so I think I'll be the first one to find out if something goes
Nudge, you
awry.
got down and sat in front of the statue.
Cyril, I'm
You
putting
did
you
what?
over here because just
Yeah.
even if they go into the hallway, they still got to go under your token, and stack tokens are a pain in the ass. So you're in the
I mean,
hallway
hanging
over the
out
door,
for-
though.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was hanging out with wherever Biff was. So if she was talking to the statues, I would have moved into the
Oh, Biff
thing
never.
close to the door.
Biff never moved to any statues, so I'm not. I didn't like. She
Oh, I
didn't
didn't-
move
I didn't know
physically.
which one.
Oh, so
I didn't know which one.
all right. So if you're trying to figure out which one it is, it will direct you towards the one in the upper right.
I will go and just sit
Damn,
down.
I've been looking at the upper left the whole time.
All right.
See,
So
maybe you misjudged him because you picked a different one.
pitch. Position yourself where you're gonna be, Cyril. Just remember, you're on. I guess you're on a wall, so or the ceiling.
How tall is the ceiling in this place?
15 feet. Remember, it's on
Okay.
your character.
No, I'll be down beside. I'm trying to move and not be on top of her. I'll move to the ground beside Biff. I also don't know how to move myself. How do you get the feet down and up?
So Alt and the scroll wheel. So I'll just take it off.
Alt. Okay, cool.
Biff, did you get its name?
Yeah, I lick a rock.
That's a very big name.
All right. So Gimbal, you just sat there on the floor.
Yeah, so I can keep an eye on everyone.
Okay. And Leo, what are you doing?
I'm just kind of taking a look around and keeping an eye out. Biff, you better not touch that statue.
I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna talk to it. Maybe sing it a song.
Ethereal's keeping eyes on her hands.
Good move. Not that I think I could break this statue anyway.
Yeah, well, you tried to break a pillar, so there's that.
That didn't happen. Forgot about that.
I don't know when that happened, but I believe it.
Yeah, the last time we
It was
played, the
was
purple
the
rock, you
glowing-
wanted some,
The quartz, yeah.
and I
Yep.
told you that it might be alive since it was pulsating, and you
That's
apologized. to it.
right.
Yeah, I could see that happening.
this is the quietest I usually am. It's so
I was
funny.
gonna say I don't like the fact that there's like multiple conversations happening right now, and only two
I-
people know about them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Biff. I'm having such trust issues right now.
No, you're good. I get it. I would also have trust issues if I were in your shoes. But guys,
However, Rain
are
is talking to them too now.
Hey,
do we
You
know?
mentioned it.
I know. It was out of character because I wasn't
Okay.
expecting him to.
I didn't hear that. That's if I knew that in character, I'd be much more scared. But
Is there any noticeable change in Rain?
She's
I don't know if
quietly
that's,
looking
like-
up, staring at the statue.
Probably
Wait,
what I was
guys,
doing before it was
do
talking
we
to me anyway.
Mhm.
Do we know a King Melairs? King Melair?
That's That's the person's hand we seek.
how do you know that?
Reasons. It's the king. We are looking for a dwarven king. What other king will be looking
Yeah,
for?
but like, since when did you know about dwarven lore? I thought that was Gimble's thing.
I know
Gimbal said that
nothing
there might be a
about-
king, but he never said the king's name. And
we're
he
looking for
the only king's name he mentioned was a current living king.
Yeah, no. This one mentioned a king, and then Gimbal mentioned a king first, and now this one's mentioning a king. Who else is it supposed to be?
She didn't say. I mean, she just
I
said,
could
yeah,
be
King something, but that
wrong.
doesn't mean. Mm-hmm.
Can we do like? Can I do an intelligence check to see if I realize that she's also talking to one of the statues?
I was gonna say, can I roll like an insight to figure out if she's totally backpedaling on that statement of hers?
All right, so hold on. Rain's character is much better at deception. So
Yeah, I'm just
she
stuck.
so she can roll a deception check. You guys can roll insight checks opposing her deception.
Insight.
Where's my deception?
Gimble's under the impression that everyone in here except him is talking to them because they can't talk to him.
Yeah.
Well, they can only
I
talk
think-
to you for the instant you dropped it and invited them in. After that, they couldn't.
I didn't invite them in. I said
You
no
did.
such thing.
You did. You did. You said, "Why can't they talk to me?" That was an invitation, and then they tried, and it was too difficult.
No, I did not say why can't they talk to me. I know exactly why
I
they
have
can
it
talk, why they can't
recorded.
talk to me.
No, he said
listen to the
they don't
recording.
like me because they can't talk to me.
Well, yeah, and then
Yeah.
oh yeah, that's right. Okay, never mind.
And
It
I'm
was
a spider,
close.
so why would you try to talk to a spider anyway?
All right.
I also would share the information if they started talking to me.
So, Serial, you could sense something's off about Rain, but you can't talk, so you can't share that information. Biff, Leo, oh no, Leo, you're iffy. You're on the fence
It's more of a
because
I'm
the tie is supposed to
does
go.
she randomly.
Being
The,
raining.
so the
Does she
tie. Wait,
randomly
hold
know
on.
it, or
So the
did-
tie is supposed to go to the player, but you both rolled. You're both players. So
Okay.
so you
It's,
tied.
I'm on the fence of whether. Wait, did Gimbal maybe mention the name?
Right. You're like I don't remember.
Raining.
Right.
Raining's
I'm not
gaslighting.
convinced, but I'm not sure. Like I'm like.
But I'm pretty sure that something is off.
Yeah, and your spider
Okay.
your spider senses are tingling.
Spidey senses.
Nice. Okay. I guess now my head is on a swivel between Rain and Biff and trying to figure out who is going to make a deal with the devil first, basically.
I hear the clickety clacks of the keys.
I don't like this situation.
This situation is allowing me to eat at least, but I'm not super happy about it either.
So he's avoiding my question. If in case
Wait, I may have missed it.
No, I think it's on purpose. It feels like it's on purpose. I'm trying to ask for more information about why he got stuck. I asked twice. I just figured it was him being mysterious.
Oh, you know what? It scrolled past so fast, Biff. I didn't even say it. Sorry.
No problem.
Let me answer you real quick. Let me figure out how I'm going to answer this.
It's a lot harder to answer questions when you're weaving through lies and deceit, you know?
Shut up, you.
When you're trying to hold too many cards against too many cards to your chest, it gets hard to like. Wait, was that the one I wanted to show?
Mm-hmm. He asked how he wants to respond. I was gonna say, in lies. Come on, you know.
Y'all are a suspicious bunch of fuckers. You know that?
I'm pretty sure I have
Gimble's
that on my
being
character sheet.
paranoid and
I was-
suspicious?
I
What?
was gonna say I was pretty sure that the first sarcophagus was a trap. Then we actually fell through a trap.
I literally have a character flaw of trust issues. It is literally...
I have a character flaw of no trust issues.
I
That's
learned
why Ariel
magic
and
to
Biff do
build a
so well.
lead-lined room.
Yeah, that's.
I learned magic to build a lead-lined room, but then I also constantly carry an item that protects myself from hearing voices for this reason.
I was wondering by that statement that you guys were talking about earlier, of
Yeah.
you being hard to get into your mind. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah,
Nothing
They
can
can't.
get into
How
Gimble's
how
mind.
is his wisdom higher than mine? Was what my brain said, but I see what happened now. Okay.
because his
okay.
intelligence got him something that made it easy. It made him protect it.
Hey guys, the voice in my head said that they came here on the behest of a wizard.
What's that wizard's name?
I'll ask. But they said
Because we know of a
circumstances
wizard.
made-
We don't like that wizard.
I was gonna say. I feel like Gimbal would ask the same thing, but he's busy. Gimble's busy right now. so-
He also said that their circumstances made it so that the dwarves turned against them, and then they're here like this now because of it.
Cool.
I want a closer
Also,
look at the
I'd
statue.
I'd like to start playing the dwarven song that I learned.
I'm just waiting for the 10-minute timer elapse so I can answer all of your questions.
I have a question. What was I can't remember what was the meaning of that, like the translation of that song? What was it about? Wasn't it about a
Goblins
goblin
going-
war?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that's right. Goblin dwarven
dwarves
war.
being killed by goblins and goblins being destroyed by the dwarves and stuff. And how a
his
hero
name was
saved them all.
Hillether? Do we know a Hillether?
Gimbal nods while reading.
Who's Hillether? Gim? Is he a bad man? What? Why am I waiting?
Jess. I'm waiting for the DM to tell me how magic works.
That's been here like 10 minutes.
What? What?
Listen, it's only taking longer because I gotta type all this shit.
I'm ritually casting a spell and I can't like stop.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Then while I see you ritually casting, I'll just start singing a song then, because he said he'd like a song, so I'll just start performing.
Okay, so you go into song and you go into a dwarven song.
Yeah, the dwarven song that I learned from the people.
Whoops. Ignore that.
Oh, it's just gonna be like, wait, what?
No, I just...
Oh, okay. I play anything else. I literally play immediately anything else.
You guys,
I take it
she's
we-
she starts playing a song, and all of a sudden she just changes in the middle, like.
Biff, are you okay?
Yeah, they apparently. I've heard that one many a times. So yeah, he's just gonna change it up for him, you know. Of a good performer.
Rain,
That's
roll
very-
me an investigation check.
I'm gonna leave you guys both to die if you guys wake something evil out of that thing.
I was
Right.
gonna say I'm
We're
just
not
glaring
doing
at
that.
I'm just making friends. I've
friends.
done nothing wrong.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
I just want to see the statue.
Is there any inscriptions on the statue or anything?
Nope.
So, like, for us that don't know dwarven gods, we have no idea who these guys are.
Nope.
Cool.
So what are you looking for? What was the question? Wait, hold on. All right, so you kind of like walk around it. You're just there's not too many ways that this can work. A sledgehammer maybe, or knocking it over, but it looks too big for you to knock over by yourself. Where you going, Leah?
I think that sentence was
Just
our
away.
saving
Stand by
grace,
the
guys.
door.
You going to the door?
Just standing close to the door, yeah.
Okay. So you guys
I'm
are.
keeping an eye down the
Hi.
hallway as well.
Oh, okay. And the hole in the ground? Because it's still there.
I
Yep.
do, in fact, have a hammer.
You do.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's on my character, though.
It's to drive in
To
the
drive
pitons.
pythons.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I have those.
Mm-hmm. You do.
Yeah.
So, all of you are sitting there watching, and you notice Rain like produces a hammer in her hand, and she's just looking at it, and then looking at the statue.
Rain don't.
I'll do
Gimbal,
it.
about
Can I
What?
attempt?
I look at her and I say drop it as a cast command. When she says I'm doing it.
I was gonna say, can I try to use webs to snatch it out of her hand?
wait, hold
Fuck.
on, hold on, hold on. First off, if any of you are going to make any actions towards, you're going to have to roll initiatives. Okay.
Okay.
So that means everybody has to roll initiatives, including
I
Rain.
just keep playing my song.
Yes, I'm looking at.
Biff is not even like getting in. She changes to like a battle song.
Oh my god.
Yeah, me and my buddy over here, we're just hanging out, man.
Okay. So Gimbal, Ray. Okay. So Gimbal, you actually are at the top of the order right now. Cyril, you didn't roll. Oh yes, you did. Sorry. Two different pictures and it threw me off. Yes, you did roll.
Yeah,
Sorry. I
Looking
take
for a
that.
spider.
Yeah, the spider's on the
yeah,
combat
I'm a
tracker.
spider, but you know, spider, serial, they both start with S's. Luckily, saber-toothed tiger does too.
Biff, do me a favor, just roll so you're somewhere in the combat tracker.
Okay.
Thank you. You don't have to do anything. Oh, pretty
No,
dice.
I'm just gonna play my song.
Okay.
Ooh.
She rolled the same number she had. That's hilarious. All right, Gimbal.
Mm-hmm.
So, Gimbal,
Yeah.
you're sitting down, you're reading your book. You figure you have a couple more minutes to read, and you see Rain, like, out of the corner of your eye, pick up a hammer, and she kind of, like, looks at it for a second and then raises it up over her head.
Rand, if you don't drop that, I'm going to smite you.
Wow, I
Oof.
think the gnome's gonna kill me before
Oh.
these things do.
Okay. So, that's your move, Gimbal? Readying an action, I'm
Yup,
guessing?
and then No, I'm gonna let her do it. I'm just turning the page.
Oh, it's like, if you don't stop. It's like an angry
It's like
parent.
that. It's that threatening parent from the other room. If I have to come over there,
All right. Gimbal, pass your turn. Serial. You see her stand with the hammer raised off, and you hear Gimbal's words.
Do I see any noticeable change in her behavior, or is that something that wouldn't happen until like her turn?
It won't happen.
Mechanically
It won't happen until her turn.
Okay. Um. I'm a giant spider right now, so there's only certain things that I can do to make her stop. I would like to try to web her.
Okay. So you have a web attack.
Yeah, I need to figure out. Oops. So targeted her.
I just hear Gimbo in my brain going,
Um.
so help me God. If you fucking do anything that I wouldn't approve of in the next 5 seconds.
Ran. So technically, it's a ranged attack.
Don't make me
but I
put
don't
my
do
book down.
damage. It's just catches her. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you just have to roll to hit her.
Eh, eh.
All right. So that does hit. Did you target her? You did target
I
her.
believe so.
All right. So you shoot webs at her. I believe that she gets to make a save on her turn to see if she can break them. But right now she is webbed,
Targeted.
so she is restrained.
Correct.
What kind of save is that?
Well, you gotta
On your
wait till your
turn.
turn.
Oh.
But I think you can make
I just
it's a.
want to know what kind of save that.
I think it's a strength save.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else,
Yes.
Cyril?
I will clickety clackety my fangs together because I don't know. There's nothing else for me to say.
I'm wondering how long before the rogue kills the druid. Go ahead, Biff.
Can I just do a performance check since I'm just singing songs?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you can roll a performance check.
Yay! Watch me fuck this up, guys. Watch.
Oh no.
Go.
Yeah, no, even at an 8, your performance is a 17. So you are
Jesus Christ.
singing along, and your music is following the interactions. All of a sudden, like the webbing came out, and you were like, "Ring," and just all following along. Leo, you see Rain suddenly webbed.
I'm assuming her hand is still up and has the.
It is.
So I'm using command to say drop, so she releases the hammer out of her hand.
Okay, so here's the thing. You're saying drop.
Well, in the book, grovel is used to go prone. The word drop is used to drop an item.
So no, it's
That's according even in this. That's what it gives like as effects.
correct. They give you examples. Okay, so what I'm saying is you could say one word as your command. They give you examples. If you say drop, it doesn't necessarily mean drop the item. It could mean drop to the ground. It depends on the person's like take on it.
I mean, I guess either way would get the hammer away from it, but
right. I'm just saying
that's what I'm going for.
Right. So it would be how Rain interprets a drop. Now that we've talked about it, it's like it's up to her with how she would interpret the word drop. But she has to follow the command unless she has no save on it, right?
There's a save. There's a wisdom save that I have to force.
So first do the wisdom save to see. All right. So she fails. So Rain, in your head, you hear, well, not in your head, you hear in a commanding voice coming from Leo, drop.
So before you even talked about this, I'm always holding my bow, and I was like, I'm gonna drop the bow if anything. Well.
So I was only told she had the item in her hand, not that she had something in her other hand.
I'm always holding my bow.
Technically, she does always have the bow in her hand if she can help it.
Yeah, and I don't need 2 hands to hold a hammer.
That's true. All right. I am going to roll a percent. Well, we could roll a percentile dice to see if she does have the bow in her hand. She generally does, so I will say it's like a 60% chance. So, Leo, roll percentile. You want to get 60. I mean, you want to get 60 and above, and then she doesn't have the bow in her hand. She put it down to pull out the hammer or something. 37. So she does have the bow in her hand. So you drop the bow.
Well, I mean, if it
Is-
was at her side, she wouldn't physically be capable of it because she's webbed.
Yep.
She's what?
I'm webbed.
She's-
It doesn't
she's-
fall.
If that was down to her side, it'd be stuck to her.
Oh yeah, she wouldn't. Yeah, she wouldn't be able to drop it.
She'd be physically
just let
incapable
go.
of dropping it.
Doesn't command like at least consume their action though to do the thing?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
They have to use their action doing that thing, but yeah.
And also since webbing doesn't stop you from attacking, she doesn't necessarily mean that her hand is like held. You can still attack while you're webbed. It's restrained. You're not incapacitated. Because there's been many times you guys have been webbed that you have attacked through it. So
Yep.
So-
Just a
Yeah,
disadvantage.
it just means that they have disadvantage on attack rolls, right?
right, it is a disadvantage,
something
but
like
it
that.
doesn't stop
Yeah.
you. So what I'm saying is, in all fairness, her hand could have been free enough that she could drop the bow. Now, when she lets it go, it might not fall very far because it's wrapped up in the webbing, but she has to do that on her turn, right? On her turn, or is it an immediate reaction?
It's I believe they have to use their turn to do it. Let me double check.
This is when parties fight each other, the DM just becomes a referee. It's fucking hilarious.
Yes.
On their next turn, they do
I'm
what
not
is
trying.
Right, so she's
It's
not
a
even
blink
she's
fast.
not even letting it go yet. Okay. All right. So you issue the command, she does fail it. Are you doing anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. So, pass your turn. Rain, it is your turn. You've chosen on your action, you're dropping the bow. Right?
Yes.
Does it consume an entire action to
Yes,
follow
they
it?
use their action to do whatever
Okay.
that thing
So
is.
will
Yeah.
my questions get answered?
Well, you let go of the thing. And hold on. Now I got to type something.
Yes.
They're probably promising her like all of the muffins in the world or something. Like we can't win
Yep,
that,
something like
guys.
that.
That is an argument we can't win.
Well, we can if she has to take a little nap for a little bit.
At least it will be a little bit harder for her to hit at this point. Because she can't use her turn to break out of the webs because you made her use her turn to drop the thing.
Are you responding, Rain?
Yeah.
Okay. So while you're responding, like your action, because it doesn't take an action to talk. Damn, that was quick. But
I can type. I type poorly, but I can type.
that's fair. So as far as your actions, you've dropped the bow, and you need to pass your turn because you can't do anything either. Gimbal, we're back to you.
So did she drop the bow?
She did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We both know that's not what he meant.
That's how I think it was meant.
That's a stretch of the
He didn't
words.
specify what.
That's the child version
Rain,
of
if you
that.
touch
whole
that
conversation.
statue, I am sending you back to where that last crypt sent you.
I don't like that.
Oh.
What does that mean? I say in a sing-songy way.
mid
The
tune.
afterlife.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh damn.
When Gimbal says the afterlife, you hear a pudding, like a little like out of tune note, like, oh damn, he gonna kill her. She gonna be dead.
He is not messing around right now.
I was in the outside of the room ritually casting a spell last time she touched something. Now I'm in the room.
Yeah.
This exact scenario played out before and she died.
Yes, that. Yes. Well, I didn't break anything. I just took something from a statue.
I can see why someone has deja vu.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's typing again. You know, an hour ago we were going to take a break and we never took it because of all this.
Yep.
So
I took my break and nommed my food anyway.
I know.
I stepped away to use the restroom because I couldn't hold it in.
Right? I had to run to the
Wait.
bathroom too. My family looked at me strangely as I was running through part of the house to get to the bathroom.
It's okay. Now look at all this character and interaction we get. So much team bonding.
We're
I
learning
mean,
so
it's
much about each
bonding
other.
of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
We're learning when people
Sigh.
make bad decisions and where people make lines in the sand and just so much learning.
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm learning that Rain is just great at getting herself into trouble.
Yeah, that's all I've done.
Yup. That's what I was saying. And also, Serial's learning that she's probably not going to be liked, but that's all right. You know, something about her being a spider that everyone said nope to that basically.
Yeah, she's like, oh, she's a
Right.
kitty cat
Don't
spider.
like
Ew.
Spider.
Yeah, exactly. Like she's learning. Oh, okay. People don't like spiders. Good to know. Good to know. Note to self. But they're really helpful in getting through stuff like trapped areas and such. So, you know, it's fine.
Well, this is a fun situation.
If it could have only been avoided.
I like that it reminds me of this meme that's like it's like a quote unquote God talking to a little girl and she's like, yeah, Tracy, go kill them. She's like, okay, God.
Uh-huh.
It's not my turn. I can't do anything.
No, this
I've
basically
been waiting for my turn.
no. Gimbal went. He skipped his turn. Cyril, you doing anything else? If not, like if you guys aren't doing anything else, it's basically gonna end here. I think.
I mean, it would be great if I could, like, you know, make her kind of take a step back from the
Drag
person.
me.
How?
Yeah. I mean, question for the web. Is it still, like, something
No.
that's attached to me? So
No.
it's just, like, she's stuck in the spot. All right, cool, cool.
Yeah, you shoot out a glob of it.
Cool, cool. Wait. Okay, cool, cool. So, in theory, I could climb on the statue, right? Has anyone touched the statues that I've seen?
Nope.
Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Okay.
All that
Can
to
I
stop
go?
her, and then you go and touch it. Fantastic.
That's why I was like, I didn't. Is there any way that I can just like kind of push? Because I would assume that she's like stuck, right? Can I like push her so that she has to, you know, have a seat, sort of thing, so she's at least not standing with a raised weapon?
Make me
'Cause
prone.
I don't think I can technically use the web again, right? So I can't like potentially try
No.
to grab the
Your
the
web,
the
your web has to recharge, so you can only use it until you roll a 5 or a 6 on a d6, which you should have done at the beginning of your turn. So roll that.
Oh, okay. I've never been a spider before, guys. Sorry. Oh,
All right, so
Hey.
you do have the web again. Sorry.
that's fine. Is there a way for me to disarm her without causing her like, you know, poison damage and all that stuff?
No.
Like,
You're
whack her with a leg
you have
and
no
have her drop it?
You are a spider. You have no hands.
I
So you
know.
have to hit her.
I don't like that.
Whack the hammer a bit and see if I let go.
You're not. Why are you helping? Shush you.
Mhm.
So she's restrained. Can I go over to her, over and try to like grab the hammer, like the hammer part of the bludgeoning part of the hammer in my teeth and just yank to
You-
try to pull it out of her hand?
So again, you don't have teeth. You have fangs.
I would have a mouth of some sort.
Mm,
Would I not be able to chomp
do-
on a hammer?
They do.
I have a
yeah,
bite attack.
They do have. That's the fangs.
Food has to go in face somehow.
Yes.
I do not want to look up a spider
that-
picture because they are
that's
gross
wh-
and horrifying.
That's why they make everything liquid, because they kind of just slurp it up. They don't really have mouths to bite.
I didn't need to know that.
You turned into
No.
a spider.
I know, but
and I used to
Cereal is fine with it.
keep them as pets, so I know.
Cereal is fine with
Steve.
it. Player behind Cereal is not fine with spiders either.
Okay. Well, yeah, I would say you could try to bite her, but like you could try and bite it's not a bite. It's you're trying to remove the hammer from her hand. Chances are though you're going to like take in you're going to grab the whole thing. So you could do that.
Okay. I'm guessing doing even a
You just go
little
rip
bit of
her
damage
arm
to
off.
her is going to be better than the damage that's going to be wrought if one of these is broken. So, I would like to try to, as gently as a giant spider can, remove the hammer from her hand.
All right. So roll me a sleight of hands check. What?
It came near me.
It's climbing on you.
Do spiders have slobbery mouth? Question mark.
Oh, considering they
don't
drink
know.
everything, yeah, I would think so.
Sleight
like
of hand. I
doggo.
actually have something with that. Do I roll it in the tower?
No, you can roll it openly.
Oh, that was
Oh.
almost a nat 20, which would have been great, but okay.
All right. So, Rain, are you trying to resist her taking the hammer from you or knocking it out of your hand for any way?
No.
Okay. So, she kind of just, when you come over, she just lets it go.
Now you have a slobbery hand.
No.
I take hammer away from Rain and go over to Leo and spit it out.
I leave it on the ground. I do not touch it.
Yes, but I will be standing over it so that it is not accessible by people.
Fair.
Biff?
I'm just hanging out, dude. I'm
He's
I'm
being
not part
fair.
of I'm not part of any of this. I'm just chilling with a broken rib.
So,
Uh,
Leo,
Yes.
that just came through now, didn't it? That hasn't been there. You just got inspiration from Loco, but when was that? It had to be recently.
Is that from the beginning of this?
I think
week?
it happened not too long ago.
Yeah, that couldn't have
I
been
think-
because he did it in the beginning, and this is definitely later. So you have inspiration again.
Okie dokie.
Biff,
Yes.
you're sitting there singing, and you hear. Oh no, I'm gonna tell you out loud what you hear.
What? What? Why? No.
You're
no.
getting talked to more.
Don't-
Yay
don't
for
tell-
our
don't tell me this
party
in a
losing
way
their
of
minds.
secret. I don't know how I feel about being told what I hear through secrets.
I'm just wanting Gimbal to finish his spell so we
Yup.
can get this body so we can place the hand and then return it to its sarcophagus.
What is
No.
Gimple just doing detect magic, right? Or wait, do we know
He's
what
Yeah,
he's
but it
ritually
takes-
casting, and he has to read from the book for 10 minutes uninterrupted.
Right. Okay.
And then
so
we
it is
went
detect
into
magic.
combat, so it definitely slowed down that process.
Right.
Yep.
Although it's been them talking for a little while too, so that's gonna be fun.
I want to know what
I
I'm
didn't
doing.
mean to start combat.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Did you think we were just gonna let it up?
Mm-hmm.
Not with y'all.
Wait, now they don't want to be fucking rescued because we were mean to Rain.
Well, that solves that problem.
Yeah, honestly, I start packing up my loot, and I'm like, okay. I mean, if you really don't want to be set free, I mean, I was gonna try to convince the guys after my song was done, but like, if you really don't want to be set free, that's not that's fine. It's your choice. You know, you don't exactly have free will, but I feel like I could have been the biggest friend you could have made. But you know, you do you, statue man. You do you, statue man.
I mean, his name is I Like a Rock, so statue, stone, you know.
Yeah, and even and on this terms of we're not really friends anymore now. I feel like, you know, to be honest, what even name is I Lick a Rock? I shall. What does that mean? I immediately run away.
No,
Serial, he says I shall goblin slime. I don't know what this means. I think we need to run away now.
Wait. Serial
What?
Serial heard that, but person didn't hear that. What was that sentence?
They said I shall goblin slime. I don't know what it means. I don't like what it sounds like. I think we should leave now. Gimble, are you done yet?
Gimble, you finished your spell?
Gimble, I
Do
want to
I?
go home.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Gimble, what does
Cool.
goblin slime mean?
Wait, hold on. So, Leo, did you do anything other than like stare at the hammer on the ground?
No, once she was disarmed, I did not.
Okay, and Raid,
Do
did you
anything.
just stand there with the webbing on you, or did you like break free?
I want out of it.
Okay, so roll a strength check.
It's low.
And I'm more than 10 feet away from you. No, it would be. Well, that would be
It's
for a
not
save, not a
letting me
check.
do that.
Roll.
It's giving me errors.
What do you mean it's giving you errors?
That it's giving me errors? I don't know what to tell you about that.
What are you trying to do?
It's a strength check.
From
I have to
where?
force the save?
You might have to force it from the thing.
No.
The
Where are you trying to roll it from? Where on your character sheet?
the actions at the top.
Okay, from the actions tab?
Yeah.
Okay. Strength check. Where is it?
Top.
Okay, it's you. What is it? What's the DC?
12.
No, what, 12? You're still trapped. You're struggling.
Get me
Action
out of
target
this,
being
please.
12. All right, Gimbal.
Yeah. My spell done.
Yes, your spell is done.
Cool.
All of the magic.
Glad you target yourself, Kimball.
Put concentration on myself. Detect magic. Okay. That work? Oh yeah, it did. Cool. Is the statue magic or something inside it?
Nope.
Cool.
We're
Walk
not
up to wall.
apparently worthy to help them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe we should just.
Wait, I'm sorry. I misheard the question because I thought you asked me about the wall. No, the statues are
Oh.
magical. Yes, the statues do radiate magic.
Oh, okay.
All of them.
What school of magic?
I want to say transmutation.
Also, if Rain promises not to touch the statues, I will free her. I will assist in freeing her from the web.
I don't think she heard you because she was standing behind me. Rain, can you hear
Mm.
now?
I heard half that sentence.
Okay.
I said, if you promise to not touch any of the statues, I will assist in freeing you from the web.
I will not touch them.
I
You
will.
got a pinky promise though, bro.
Yeah, does that seem
I'm not
sketchy or
doing that.
truth?
Why not?
Yeah.
I swear to
Well,
God, if you say
We're gonna
pinky
go.
promises are
We're gonna
childish,
go
I'm
with
gonna cry.
transmutation
gonna say
I'm going to
because it doesn't.
free-
It doesn't say, and the spell is
That's
not
fair.
one I can look up.
Then I'll use my
Fair.
sword to help free her from the webs.
All right. Between the two of you, she eventually will get out. We're not in combat anymore, so I just for that last round, I wanted to see if anything would happen.
Mhm.
I just put one of my mini legs on the hammer just in case she gets any ideas or someone else does.
Okay, statues are definitely magic. But you say wall and tapestry, no magic?
No magic.
Magic. No magic. I look under the tapestry. No magic. How is the tapestry adhered to the wall?
Some bolts at the top.
Something I could like unhook, or would it damage it to take it down?
It's so old it may damage it taking it down.
That'd be unfortunate.
Also, like, look at the size of the thing. So it's basically trying to lift a 30 by 30 carpet.
Fair. See how it
Carpets
is.
aren't heavy.
As someone who's moved carpet, they're fucking heavy.
I know.
I know. That's why I'm just like, yeah.
I've moved carpet as well. Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
the spider could help with that. I mean, to a point, but like someone else has to grab the other end.
Yeah. The worst part is just how floppy they are.
Yeah.
hmm
Sariel will kind of like squat-ish down to see if Biff would want to get on top of her back.
I roll on to you. Also, I flip off the fucking statue.
Oh dang.
Spicy.
I was trying to be nice to it, and then it wanted to be mean, and then it said something about goblin slime, which sounds like death.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. It sounds like he wants to turn you into slime. At least that's how I interpret that.
I start singing songs again.
Do you start singing the Dwarven song that he didn't want?
Yeah, I start singing the Dwarven Mead song.
Nice. She's just antagonizing them at this point, though.
He was mean to me. If he says sorry, I'll stop.
Gimbal, did we try the words again in this place, just in case?
We could try the words again. I try the words again.
I like that. I tried the words again.
I don't want to scroll up and find them exactly.
Wait, what are you trying to do? I'm sorry. Because I'm
I
typing
tried
and
the magic words. Please, thank you, and the line about the king in his resting place.
yeah,
Just to see if it works here.
nothing happens.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Worth a shot.
I would like to really quick go up to the statue, get like centimeters from it, because I can't really see it in its face, and I'd be like, "Fuck you, scat. Your name reminds me of poop, and you can take your eternity to plot my demise, but my demise has already been plotted. You slow ass, poop named motherfucker." And I leave really quickly, and I run back to cereal and I hide. And I start covering my ears, and I'm like, la 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 la. It probably won't help,
Okay.
but you know.
Valid.
Also, Gimbal, if there's someone, you know, like maybe eons from now, named Scat, who may. Oh nope! I know what it's doing. It's doing reverse psychology.
Wait,
Wait,
Biff
can
knows
I
about
roll an
reverse
intelligence check to know if she would know that it's trying to do reverse psychology? Because it said I have filthy hands, and it said that I'm a dirty licking goblin. So
What?
I.
What? Why don't you just ignore it?
That's really hard. I don't think I have enough
Because
intelligence to
Biff.
imagine.
What if you walk out the room?
I don't want
Ariel
to. What if
starts
something
walking
cool
out the room
happens in here?
with
Ah!
Biff.
Okay.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Bye.
I'll just
Fuck you, Scat.
walk like here.
Frozen bitch. As we leave the room. Man, statues are so mean. All you want to do is help them, and then they just suddenly turn, and then they're mean to you.
Ariel will just like stand there because there's nothing I can say or do right now.
It's 10 years later from now. There's just a guy named Scat that tries to murder me.
Mm.
I can see
Mhm.
it.
Can spiders look over their shoulder or
Mm.
over their legs? I don't think so, right?
No, their eyes.
Some bait.
Like, can I see? Can I see Biff on me, or is that a blind spot?
It depends on the spiders. Most of the eyes are raged forward, but they do have some that like point upward.
Okay.
Fuck you, Scat Man.
I get the sense that Scatman, which is so aptly like the new name of this rock person, is continuing to talk to Biff. My best guess.
He's yelling at me.
Oh, she's still in the room, but
Oh. Well, I'm moving with Serial, so I guess I'm
Yeah.
in the doorway now. Don't know if I can still hear him from the doorway.
you can.
Oh, fuck. Serial, we gotta move further.
So while you're, I guess, slinging curses at the statue,
Yep.
what are you doing, Gimbal?
So I'm trying to figure out this wall. So I guess I'll like go behind the tapestry and start looking over the wall. And I'll ask Rain. Rain, could you do me a favor and use that wand again?
Yeah, sure.
And I'm just gonna be looking over the wall on this side with my light, just trying to find stuff, anything magical, non-magical, glyphs, signs, words, crevices, dust trails on the floor, scrapes from opening doorways on the stone.
Can I lick the statue?
Please don't touch any of the
Hey.
statues.
Okay.
It seems like he was baiting you in from what you said to touch it, so let's just not do that.
Okay.
Rain, are you using the wand?
Yeah, I did. I said that.
Okay.
I also had a question whenever you are done with that.
All right. So you use the wand. The wand will point back towards. No, actually, it won't point back towards. It will point to the south.
This is fantastic, but also not helpful.
Can I start
Honestly.
punching the wall?
You can't do anything yet because Cyril said she wanted to ask a question.
Okay. Okay. No. Yep. All right. Valid.
What
Yep.
was your
I'm just gonna
question,
sit
Cyril?
here.
Do I think that I could potentially the trap, right? The trap has the panels floppity floppity.
Hmm.
Do I think that I could potentially use webs to kind of glue those two together so that we wouldn't accidentally fall through if we did need to run away from them? Like basically secure an escape route
Yeah, you can
with
can
web
move the panels back into place. Yeah.
and then like glue them together with webs or whatnot to
Well,
hopefully
you would create like a layer of web across the top seam that people would just need to avoid, but it's a 10-foot wide hallway, so that's not a big issue. But yeah.
I will suspend my time doing that.
Okay.
And I will the webs will be on the exterior by basically the walls so that there would be if you were running straight down the hall, it would be clear of webs.
Okay. So you're working on that while Biff is riding on your back listening to the voices in her head. You two are standing there checking the wall. Her wand does point towards the wall. That's the second use. I think you can only do it 3 times a day.
Believe, yes.
Any particular part of the wall, Rain?
Does it? Can I get closer and move around the wall so that
It
to
just
see
keeps
if it's pointing?
pointing southward.
All right. Nope, just the wall.
Since this tapestry is so tall, are we able to like try to pull it more so away from the wall if there's something higher up
If
that you wouldn't just normally see from?
you can pull the tapestry away from the wall, you do see there's a wall behind it. Gimbal has done that already. He did it earlier.
Well, I just because I didn't know how because how tall since it's so tall. If two of us or something pulled, if we could see further up the wall, if there was something further up the wall. I don't know if
Oh,
he was,
like
but if he was
it's
able to see all the way to the top, then
yeah. The only thing blocking from the top is like darkness. And when Gimbal put his light behind it, you can see all the way to the top. It's not on the wall perfectly. It's like hanging off of it. There's like a little sway to it. So when you pull it away, it separates all the way up. It's just heavy.
okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. And when I like come to the other side of the tapestry here with my detect magic, like the wall and everything is still like not magic. The tapestry, it's not different on this side.
When you come over there and look with your
When I get myself between the wall and the tapestry, it's still no magics anywhere.
No.
Okay. Maybe it was a lead tapestry. You never know, man.
No. I was just making sure. No, when you're between them, still nothing.
Well,
I'm just gonna shout into the room, guys. The statue thinks you guys won't figure it out. Okay.
maybe he's right, but
Was you didn't you tried to remember if there was any historical thing in regards to the painting, right? You already did that.
yeah, I didn't get nothing.
He rolled really low on that.
Yeah. Well, let's see. What is this do? We could look for another trigger mechanism, or we could keep looking over this wall to see if there's any indication of it opening. And then I'm just gonna look over to Rain, I guess, because Spider, and just Rain, can you help me try to find if there's any seam or gap or anywhere where this wall would open? Because the rest of the doors were 10 feet or less. This is a whole wall. So maybe there's a 10-foot, some sort of crevice or indication.
All right, I'll try, I guess.
Okay. We're going to do that.
Also, I did pick my hammer back up.
Okay.
Okay. I do want to keep the hammer.
All right. So, what exactly are you doing, Rain?
Exactly as I said, looking for any seams that could be on the wall.
All right, roll me a
Or
perception
the
check.
floor. Anywhere a door could slide, hinge, shuffle, fold.
Perception?
Yes, perception, please.
Can I help?
There you go.
She rolled. She critted, so no, you can't help.
Oh, okay.
You are not helpful at all, sir.
He feels like he helped.
So
Yeah.
Try, but no.
you do not see any mechanism. You do not see any slides. You do not see any scratch stone. The wall is like perfect,
There's nothing
but
here.
it feels different. Like it looks exactly like the rest of the stone, but it feels different.
What does that mean?
That means you rolled a nat
Hold
20
on.
and you weren't supposed to even know
Question.
that there was a difference.
It's
Yes.
a
No, no, no.
feeling that it's
No,
different,
no, no.
or it
It
physically feels.
physically feels
Okay,
off.
that I just wanted to get that clarification.
Yes, no, physically feels off.
Can you push it?
Like textile, it doesn't feel right.
Yeah. Like it's too smooth.
Yeah, something's not right here. I'll continue feeling around the wall, see if there's like anything I could find that will help.
A door that moves without moving feels different.
Let me know, DM, when I've completed my web getaway sort of situation.
Actually, roll me a weaving check.
Oh, what the heck is a weaving check?
I would say
Huh?
wisdom. No, dex.
Wisdom.
Roll me dex.
Okay, dexterity check. Is this one?
Guys, the statue keeps insulting me. You
Well, that's
sure
quite
I
rude
can't
of
lick
it.
it? Sure I can't lick it?
I would.
I mean, it said that like breaking it is what sets it free, right? So me licking it shouldn't do anything.
It's just probably best not to put your tongue on random things like that.
There.
Since the wall feels different and points out that it feels different, I'm just gonna push on the wall. Does that do anything? It's just wall. Like give good oomph on the push.
Maximum effort, full push.
Maximum effort. Just-
All right, so you're pushing on the wall. I am answering that.
that's fine.
So you managed to like weave up the floor and seal it. It is walkable now, so you can you believe you can safely stand on it.
I'll give it a check with like my front legs, press, shift some of my weight on it to see if it would actually hold. Because that seemed sketchy.
So Rain is whispering to Gimbal.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Here, let me get a little closer to Gimbal too.
All right. As
I
far as you
I
can tell,
step to the other
Serial.
side as she.
Why are you going over there?
Because you came in and then I'm still trying to figure out the wall.
Stop moving for a second.
Stop it. Stop whining. All right. So, Serial, you got everything checked.
Gimbal going to go up to this door and the one that opened here, and also look at the other ones that we've came through. I'm going to try and figure out how thick these doors are.
Okay. So you go up to that door. Those doors are, from what you can tell, they look about 2, maybe 3 feet thick.
Okay. I'm going to try and like look past the spider into the other door, and about the same.
Yep.
The spider will show you her work and set a foot thump on the platform, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And then she was going to try to go into the room. So hesitantly, she'll start walking towards the room unless Biff says otherwise.
I'm still arguing with the rock.
I'm assuming me pushing on the
Gimbal
rock
did to me.
was futile.
It
Pushing on the
was.
wall.
Yes.
Yeah, figured as much.
Okay.
You know what? I had to try.
I'm going to look up to this. I'm going to look up and sort of line myself up with the middle of this wall. Hey guys, I'm going to try something reckless.
What do you mean? You
where
want to
should
try
I
something
move?
reckless? I want to try something
Leo's
reckless.
like, where is safe now?
Do you want to come with me, Biff? You seem a little messed up.
Yeah, this rock said I'm dumb. It makes me feel dumb. I like to come. I crawl
Okay,
off
you
the
can come if you
trail.
want.
Yay. What are we doing?
Stand here and follow me. And I sort of just gesture to my side.
Ariel has no idea where you disappeared to because I can't see you for some reason or another.
There has no dark vision? Question mark? No, you have dark vision.
I have dark vision, so I don't know where you went.
I don't know. I'm right ahead of you.
on the board, but
Do spiders have dark vision?
Oh, there it is.
No, they don't.
Yeah, it does.
I have dark vision though,
Yeah, but
because I
that your
cast
dark
dark
vision.
vision on myself.
How long does your dark vision last?
8 hours.
Oh yeah, you do still have it. Yeah, because spiders don't have dark vision; they have blind sight,
Yeah.
which is
Alright.
only within
It
30
was-
feet.
Yeah, I
Fair.
see him now, but it was like a weird glitch in which he didn't show up on my screen for a second. Like he just poofed and disappeared. Hey, Noozles.
like magic. We gonna blow something up, Gimbal?
I will warn you, if this goes very badly, it might kill you because you look like you're in a bad way.
I go back.
Uh,
I go back to cereal. I go back and I sit back on cereal.
What exactly are you planning on
Serial
doing?
makes some noises.
We think that there's something on the other side of this wall, and so I'm just going to go over to the other side of this wall really quick. And as I say that, let me double check exactly what I do as I say that. Oh, as I say that, I just whisper a word under my breath, and a misty, translucent blue and white door appears in front of me, and I step through it. My goal is to appear, if these doors are 2 feet thick, I want to appear 4 feet on the other side of this door or wall. So
What if
2
you
feet
just
for
go
door,
into wall?
2
What if
feet.
what if your Minecraft's suffocating?
I actually won't teleport if there's a solid object there. It'll smack me in the face and kick me back. So I'm
So-
looking for 2 feet of door, 2 feet of space on the other side.
So you want the door to appear 2 feet further in, and
Yeah.
then
So like, let's call it. I want to give 4 feet of space. So I'll be 5 feet, including 2 feet of supposed door thickness. So if
Okay.
I'm standing up against this wall, I would be 5 feet further, 3 feet into the room if the door is 2 feet thick.
Okay.
Or 2 feet if the door is 3 feet.
What are you casting?
Yeah. Dimension door.
Oh, let me read that real quick.
Yep.
Everything's going over my head, but I'm glad we have a plan, guys. I'm really proud of you guys. You know, we've really come far
Oh.
as a team. We did a lot of like bonding
Oh,
today.
does this work?
Why-
Oh, that's
Why
the
do you
button.
sound like you're saying goodbye?
Thank you.
I was just say, a door. I was going to say a plan. I mean, this is about as planned out as most of our plans go. Someone just kind of does something at some point.
Right?
Well, you know, in case something goes wrong. Gimbal said it could go real bad, so.
It's why I'm standing as far away as possible without leaving the room.
What do we do if Gimbal
Fine.
goes through on the other side and then he can't come back?
We will deal with that when the time comes.
We
For
We
now,
Start
burn that
breaking
bridge
down
when
the
we get
wall
there.
and see what happens, I guess.
Okay. So you cast Dimension Door?
And I step through the misty silver door and disappear, hopefully, from in front of them.
You will
No, we
watch as
won't.
Gimbal disappears.
Ooh.
Can you come back now so we know that you're not dead?
You can only
I
go.
don't think
Can I
he
hear
can
them
hear
You
us.
running?
can't.
Gamble!
Okay.
Gamble! Guys, I think he's dead.
So. What did he
I
just
just,
do?
I just start pacing, trying to figure out what the fuck is in here.
I was gonna say, like, Serial just goes over to the wall that he was facing and just like a heavy thud against the wall to see like what just happened.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get back here.
Right? Like, whoa. Thunk 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 thunk.
Oh, you know what? That's so dumb. Hold on.
There's just a lever
He
on the
done this
wall on the other
before,
side.
Leo?
Like,
No, it's not.
I've never seen him do this before. No.
So he
Mm.
could be dead. He could have just died, is what you're telling
Thunk
me.
thunk thunk.
I mean,
All right,
yeah,
hold
he
on.
could have.
Holding.
Because I'm not paying attention to all of you, and I'm trying to find something. Because instead of having it on the same page, you got to reference back to location 10. No link.
Alright, I'm just
No
making
link either.
small talk.
So hold on, I gotta find it.
Rude.
It is. Okay, that's what I. Oh wait, no. I just had to go find a DC, and it's like, really? Why is it not in the same page? Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right, continue.
Cool.
So,
I'm
Gibble,
pacing
from this
around
side,
looking for anything.
it still looks like a wall.
Okay, cool.
Um.
What do the rest of the wall look like?
So, what are you doing? Like, you just looking at the wall? Are you touching, feeling? Are you trying to figure out, like, look for
Yeah,
something?
I'm running
Okay.
my hands around. I'm looking
Alright,
for.
roll me a
'cause
perception
this is
check.
even more suspicious than the wall.
Roll me a perception check.
All of us sitting
Uh,
over staring at a tapestry, just wondering what's going on.
I was gonna say Serial is like trying to basically knock on the other side of the wall, but I don't think you're gonna hear me.
Okay, so
I'm
that
gonna use
means
my
you
inspiration
guys are
because no one's
here.
here to help me, and I don't want this to fail.
So
Yes.
that means you're there. Leo, what are you
Yeah,
doing? Are
somewhere
you
in there.
knocking on the wall too?
I'm just standing there at this point. I'm not
Okay.
gonna bang on a concrete wall.
All right, so Gibble,
I don't know
you're
how
walking.
thick it is. Though.
You're walking around checking, and you find that there is a door there. Secret door.
Oh shit!
You rolled really good.
Good.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
cool.
Rain, are
Good
you
job.
doing what I think you're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Okay.
No!
over
He
there,
called
stare
my
at the
mama a hoe!
Hold on.
Do not! He called my mama a hoe!
Shh. You three are very focused on the wall.
And my passive perception is shit when it comes to being focused on something.
You're actually
Uh,
actively banging on the wall with your
yeah.
spider legs.
Yep.
So,
do you
Which
keep your
covers more of
perception?
what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she keeps her perception.
yeah, she
Yup.
keeps her perception.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I don't see why everyone's panicking. I told you what I was gonna do.
Right. He
I'm
said,
panicking
I'm
because
going to
everyone's about
port
to break
onto
the
the other
thing.
side, and everybody's like, oh, he's gone, he's dead. He just
I was gonna say,
told
he said that he was
you.
trying to get to the other
Listen,
side, and it could go
listen.
bad.
I'm panicking because I think someone's gonna do something that we don't want them to do, but I don't know that it's happening. But I do know outside of character, and that's giving me a lot of anxiety because that thing called my mama a hoe. So
It didn't
yeah.
call your mother a hoe.
It felt like it.
And it said the best part of you ran down your mother's leg. That was not calling your mother a hoe.
Still felt like it.
That's what an insult. My God.
I know, right? God damn. What
Do you
book
see
was
why I
that
don't
from?
feel like it now?
My only concern out of game is that it's not going to be Rain who learns the bad side of this lesson. It's going to be another person that's going to
Yup.
die.
Listen, I'm trying my
Yep.
best to be on my bestest behavior right now, okay? But this thing is insulting my mama and me.
And that's why the spider is keeping you away from the statues. Or the
Yup.
statue.
And that's why I ignored it.
Okay. Anyway, so Gibbo, you're on the other side.
Yep.
You do find the door.
Yep.
I don't get any response, so I'm gonna stop banging on the other side and take a step back.
Yeah, it is like 2 feet of granite, so.
Yeah. I mean, so here's the thing: is like from us, we don't really know what's on the other side, so it's like thunk thunk. Okay, no response. All right, this is a waste of time anyway. I will take a few steps back.
Yeah, hold that thought.
Oh wait,
Cool.
I'm holding the
What's on
thought.
the other side of the door? Mm-hmm.
Do you open
The
it?
chasm explodes.
Yeah.
Okay. So roll me another perception check.
Oh shit.
Actually, there you go.
The very person who told her that she was going to be put into the afterlife if she touched it is no longer here anymore, and that is scary.
It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I trust that you're all very capable of doing that for me and then running.
Wait, we're gonna kill her? What?
That's up to you.
Dang.
Please don't.
I think fucking Leo
I'm
might.
not ready to die.
I mean, Rain, you chose it. You have all of the chances to make actions.
So
Right?
what you find here is basically a stone diocese. It is made of white marble. Sitting on top of the white marble diocese is a sarcophagi. It is it is clean, neat, made of white marble. Cut into the foot of the sarcophagus is the name Malir or Malair. And it is etched into it in dwarvish lettering, which you can obviously read.
Okay. That tracks. I'm gonna, not that I'll be able to find it as I've exhausted my only ability to do so somehow getting here. Look to make sure that none of the tiles or anything as I step forward are trapped. There's no gas vents in the staircase.
So you would roll another perception check if you're looking for
Yeah,
traps.
cool.
You don't think there's any.
Cool. Um,
So
Just
unlike
always
all the
do that.
other sarcophagi that were black marble, this one is white marble.
Yeah, no, this is the most. Yeah, this one feels a bit more, you know, kingly. uh, well, this is. I don't even think I'm gonna bother trying to open this some bitch. I'm just. This is one of those things you have to like slide off a giant stone thing to like look inside, huh?
Yeah,
Yep,
it's got
cool.
a white marble cover.
Yeah, am I picking up any magic in here from my detect magic?
Do you still have that up?
It lasts 10 minutes, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, it hasn't been that long. So I want to say that yes, you do pick up magic, but let me make sure. Yes, there is magic.
From the room.
The sarcophagi.
Ooh. Sarcophagi.
Now what?
That's what we're all wondering.
Is
Mhm.
it so is it like visible is it visible like on the outside of the sarcophagi, or do I think it's inside of it?
It radiates from the sarcophagi. So you
From the
think it's
sarcophagi.
inside.
Okay, I think it's inside. Okay. Um cool.
How much stone blocks it? It's like a
1
foot.
foot.
It has to be a foot. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. So yes, it's from inside the sarcophagi.
Yeah. I was just checking because I just realizing that I can't tell the school of magic if I can't physically see the object that it is radiating. So if it was the sarcophagi itself, I could see more information. But if it's not, then it's something inside of it. Um, I'm just going to give it a good old fucking, you know, give it a good old shoveroo and just not expecting to be able to move it, but well, when in Rome.
Okay. So you touch the lid. The stone is cold to your touch, but it does not budge.
Yep. Just give it a pat. It's not going anywhere. Okay. I'm just gonna shit.
All right. While
Au
you're in
revoir.
here, like contemplating this dilemma, we're gonna go out to the outer room
Yeah.
for a minute. Okay. So you guys were banging on the wall. You banged on the wall for a good minute because nobody runs up and like, okay, that's enough. So let's just get that
I
out of
just
the
watched them doing it too.
yeah. Let's get that out of the way first. So you bang on the wall for a minute, like, Kimball, can you hear us? Can you? Well, you can't speak, so you were banging on the wall, and I guess Biff was yelling, Gimbal, can you hear us? I'm not quite
Yeah.
sure. But you get no response. After a little bit, you finally stop banging on the walls. We'll take it from there.
I'm just
Can I
gonna
do
wait
a
at this
perception
point.
check on like I want like what is it? Yeah, I'd like to do a perception check to see if I notice anything else.
What are you trying to notice?
Like, is there anything else off about the statues after Kimball appeared?
The statues?
Yeah, maybe the statues may have changed after Kimball left.
Okay, so you're just turning around and looking at the statues.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you turn around and look at the statues. The statues all appear to be the same.
Okay. There,
You do see that standing next to one of the statues is Rain.
I'm gonna go over to Rain and hold her hand. Hi, Rain.
Hi. What do you want from me?
I'm just holding your hand. Just gonna hang out and be buddies. And not do anything that would maybe put us on a plane of existence that isn't this one.
I just like I'm a woodworker, not a stone worker. I don't know what to do with all this stone.
Shh. Whisper.
Okay.
Whisper. Aggressive typing.
The statues are different, right? They're like depicting different dwarven people. Well, dwarves. I don't know that they're gods because I don't know that, but
I mean,
different
Gimbal
people.
told everyone.
Yeah, well, Serial may not know deities and all that stuff. So, I'm guessing she hasn't been around a whole lot of dwarven people in her place of existence.
Probably guess not.
Gimble's the closest thing we got.
Gimble's the closest thing we have to a dwarf.
So much vigorous typing.
I know,
I know, right?
they're going nuts. Okay, so
I'm just.
what
gonna
was
keep
your
on looking at
question?
the
What
wall.
was your question, Serial?
It was already answered. Leo technically answered for me. That basically all the statues are very different. They're not the same entity or same person
No,
depicted
statues
in
are different.
every one of them.
They're visibly different.
But everyone seems to be fascinated with this one, and I have no idea why.
I know why.
I mean, one is cursing their mama, so there's that, but
Say about my
Rain
mama.
is the one. Is the one that Rain talking to? That's different than the one I was talking to, right?
No.
Nope. Same one.
Probably the same one.
I mean, I'm sure it's a shot in the dark. Can I tell anything that's what's causing or why this stone is different or anything like that than the rest of the stone? Trying to figure this out, but I'm clearly hitting a wall.
But tisk.
Just for that, no.
Worth it.
I mean, it should look different anyway, right?
Arcana's intelligence, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Roll me a Arcana check.
Oh boy.
Not a clue.
Yeah, that's
You don't even like feel the difference that Rain was talking about. Like to you, it's the exact same wall.
clarification, DM. Are they hiding their mouths when they are whispering between each other?
I'm not.
I would.
So there's your answer. I have a feeling from now on, Rain's going to be talking like holding a toothpick.
He doesn't
in her
even
mouth
know
or
about that
something.
ability, and she's just like, no, I'm gonna do it anyway.
I am one of the secretive people in the party.
Yeah.
I use magic, but it comes
Well,
from a different
here,
source. So it's
honestly,
like I'm so lost in this.
Hold on.
aspect.
So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go back and like rule on this. So the same way you wanted to walk over to the statue because she was just standing near it, that's kind of what she's doing. But I don't like that. So the fact that she was staring at the statue is the reason you can't see her lips, unless you're gonna climb around and be in front of her. She's not actively hiding them from you. She's just not facing you. So to be clear, she is. I said as a joke, I see Rain always covering her mouth, but she does. You're right. She does not know, but you were standing behind her.
But I would have assumed I would cover my mouth because I'm a thief who just talks about things to people.
Yeah, that's an assumption that you're making. Like, would you be whispering? Yes, I'll give you that. But would you be covering your mouth alone talking to Biff? I don't know. So until
I
it
mean, I
comes
don't know
out
if
that
people are covering
Serial
their
can read lips, there's no reason for you to cover your mouth.
Right.
Now, if there's other people around and you're being secretive and covering your mouth, that'd be different.
All right.
But she is standing behind you, so unless Serial moves,
Oh, I know.
so you two are having a conversation about that. Okay, so two can continue that conversation.
Mhm.
Now, Serial can eavesdrop on the conversation. That's different. And if you're speaking loud enough for Biff, Serial, who's practically on top of Biff, could hear you.
Yeah.
And of course, Biff is talking out loud. So,
Yes.
so you can relate to her what you want to talk, like what you're talking about. Leo, you're standing at the wall trying to figure out why it doesn't feel like the rest of the stone that it does feel like. And we're going to go
Yep.
back into Gimbal, who's inside trying to figure out what to do with himself now that he's trapped himself in a small cube. Alone.
Cool. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna spend the next bit of time trying to figure out this wall. And
Clipped it.
there's if there's any it seemed like when I investigated this side earlier, it didn't seem like there was any difference, any indication of how it moved from this side either. Is that correct?
Say that again.
So when I was in here earlier looking around, there was also on this side no indication of like how it might slide or move or open in
No,
some
it just
way.
looks like a solid wall on this side as well.
Solid wall.
Minus the tapestry.
Cool. Minus the tapestry. Does it also feel different on this side based on what I was told? Is it more different on this side from the surrounding walls?
It
Nope.
looks
Okay.
like the surrounding walls, but it does have like a different textile feel to it. It's kind of like rubbing over your hand over polished granite and smooth granite, like that subtle
Mhm.
difference.
Okay. Do I believe, based on what I can see here, whether or not that difference is in like the manufacture of this wall, or if there's some other bullshittery at play here
Sure.
that if the door don't open mechanically, do it open magically.
Roll me an arcane check.
Please.
Oh my god.
Did I roll a 1?
No, you rolled a 4. So remember, ones aren't like
Damn
crit
it.
fails in skill checks.
I know. I
But
just
it's still like
But it's
really
still
low roll.
really low roll. Yeah. So
yeah.
your mind is telling you yes, there's magic. It's not like any magic you've ever seen.
God damn it. Okay, fine. I just sort of stamp my foot on the ground and sort of almost curse out the spell again and cast Dimension Door. I'm trying to appear. Um, oh God, I don't know where they're standing, so I'm gonna go for. Let's see. I'm gonna go for here.
Where?
Top, like up in the hallway.
What hallway? Oh, you're going all the way up there?
Yeah, because I don't know where that fucking giant spider is. I don't want to bounce back.
Okay. All right. So you dimension door out. Hold on. Let me put you over there.
We see him go from one spot and he just like walks through the other door like, hey guys.
I'm not gonna put you in your square. Just delete your square.
Okay. And then I will come back very fucking hesitantly, put one foot on the trap mechanism and see if her web stays.
So you step on it, and it does one of these, where it like bows a little bit, but it doesn't break.
Okay. I'm just gonna like just kind of right up against the edge of the wall, kind of like shimmy past it, and walk into the edge of the room.
So you come in, you see the three of them standing over by the statue. You see Leo just kind of looking at the wall, going, "Why does it? What do they mean? It feels different. It
Oh.
feels the same."
I see his light. Oh,
Yeah,
hi.
he
Yeah,
doesn't
so-
secretly come in. He walks in with a bright light because all of you were standing in the dark
Yeah.
a minute ago.
And I'm just mumbling over him about ah!
How'd it go?
What are you doing by the statue?
It's okay. We're just
We're doing
holding
nothing.
hands. Yeah, we're just holding hands.
Yeah.
How did it go?
Rain said that very brusquely. The tomb's on the other side, but the damn wall.
What's wrong with the wall? Wait, how
Did
did
we
you
break
get
down
over
the statue
here?
yet?
I teleported back there, and then back there.
Wait, how'd you get back here?
I teleported.
Teleport? Oh, so we are still no step closer to solving this mystery.
I mean, I.
Well, he has the mystery
solution's in there.
solved.
I just.
It's solved.
I can't.
Just can't do it.
I
I'll
can't
figure
get.
Do you want a window?
It's.
A window of opportunity, mayhaps?
You can
I mean,
certainly try it. I think there's something magical about the wall, though. So if it bounces it back, that's why.
But it didn't bounce you back, though.
Well, I wasn't trying to interact with the wall. I was going past it. There's a room on the other side.
But how thick is the wall then?
Less than 5 feet, 3, 2, 4, something like that.
Well, if it's less than 4, I could use the window. Or no, never mind.
True.
Never mind. If it's less than 2, I can use the window.
DM, are the statues like holding anything, or is there any like, I guess, for lack of better wording, something that's out of place on them? Some sort of.
They are holding stuff. So
Okay.
weapons.
Is this stuff made out of stone, or it's like stone statue with metal weapon?
No, they're all stone. So they have like
all-
one is holding a hammer with a shield, the other one is holding an axe with a shield, one of them is holding a two-handed axe. One of them isn't holding anything.
Does the one that's not holding anything look like it should be holding something? Like its hands are like, in a circular shape as if they had something in their hands?
No, they're just on his hips.
Okay. And is just clarification, is that the one that some of us are talking to? Is the one with no weapon or with weapon?
The one you were talking to is Boromir, True Silver, the god of hearth and home. And
Okay,
he is the one not carrying anything. He's just got his hands on his hips.
New question. I'm gonna say this out loud so the statue can hear me. If his friends are stuck, why isn't his friends also trying to convince us to help save them?
Oh yeah,
Just saying.
they can talk. Only one of them has telepathy.
Well,
I already asked that question.
That goes to show
Okay,
that we
valid,
know
valid.
that she's talking to them too.
Yeah, I am.
We were guessing. Now we know.
I have
What,
talked to him.
What weapon was it that the king was using in his
An
in
axe?
the car? Was it a two-handed axe or a single-handed axe with the
He was a
Fighting
one-handed
purple.
axe with a shield. The one fighting the purple
Which-
world on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually, it was a pickaxe and a
Oh, it was a
shield.
pickaxe.
A pickaxe and a shield.
And none of these statues have a pickaxe and a shield.
Correct.
All right. I thought there might be something there. Never
Mm.
mind.
Okay.
So,
So we have gone. It's 1:00, and we did not take a break. I don't mind keep going, but I don't know how you guys are feeling. But it's almost time to like stop if we're doing a normal time. But actually, no. What am I talking about? That's normal time for Wednesdays. The weekends we can go a little bit longer, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
But-
I just need
I
to
see
Not-
Gibble's face going. Not that much further.
Yeah. I still need to sleep. I got stuff to do, man.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm
Not
gonna,
like forever, but an hour, or whatever.
yeah, we can go a little bit longer, but we are gonna take a break only because I need to use the restroom now.
Fair.
I'm hungry.
Okay. I
And-
need water.
All right, so
I
everybody,
need to contemplate this.
all right, so let's take a quick like 10-minute break. Nothing too long. As soon as we get back, we'll just jump right in it. But you got like 10 minutes. Run, go, gas.
Okay.
We'll be right back, everyone. I'm back. I don't know where everybody else is.
Never
I'm
left.
here.
No.
Doing things.
I was gonna say all of us are still here for the most part, I think.
Oh,
Sitting
Yeah.
here not knowing what we're gonna do because I don't know how to get past this wall. I can't think of anything.
I know how
We
to
were
get
also-
past.
Well, that's on. Are
Yeah.
you gonna tell us?
Nope.
Cool, cool.
Well, no,
Then-
because you all released me from the statue.
I'm fine.
You called my
No,
mama.
no, 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 out of no, trying to bait that out. Mm-mm.
I know how to get past.
What?
Yeah, we just need to sleep again so you can do it again.
I mean, we do have
Uh,
24 hours, and 8 hours is pretty intense. We know what we're doing.
Do I even have anything that could help if I was not in spider form?
I have no idea what to do. I don't.
Break the statue.
Biff,
Did
do you have any way to move large objects?
Cereal.
I have cereal. I have a pony. I have.
You what?
that pony
Oh,
would be so
pony.
confused?
I have.
Why do you have a pony?
what
Her
is it?
pocket
One of
pony.
my
We've talked
patches.
about it.
Have we?
I have.
One of her patches.
Yeah.
That's it.
Is there any
So
signs
sorry.
on the floor that something was shifted around these statues? Like scratch marks on the floor?
Can I try taking a hammer to it yet?
No.
No,
Mm,
we don't. Why? Why do you want to do that?
Because I think it can help us.
We don't need its help. I can get the thing from the other side of the door. The Dwarven King's buried on the other side of that wall.
Can you get into it?
Yes, I just came back from being inside of there.
I mean actually like to the king. Can you touch the king?
After a long rest. I am almost out of magic.
Mm,
We take a break, come back, we just do what we need to do without releasing something that called itself the opposite of a god and can speak telepathically to you and is apparently very convincing. The only things that speak telepathically to us are normally evil, like illithids.
oh my
What's
god.
an illithid?
Is that an eye like a rock?
Yeah, is
It
that
was
like a rock?
It was the tentacle-faced thing that we saw
Ooh. Yeah,
at
no.
the bugbear camp.
Sure, low perception.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not gonna help.
So we're just needing to physically open up a sarcophagus to get what we need.
Right now, I think the best option is, and the option that has the least amount of variables is, we come back after a long rest. I teleport inside there.
Mhm,
I cast a magic spell that allows me to open the coffin. Take the
mhm.
Dwarven Kings out. Carry him with me. Teleport back out, and then we do what we need to do.
Cereal.
Friggin' spider.
Oh, cereal. Can you hear me?
Mhm.
Roll perception.
Oh.
Because yes, it's just on the other side. I just can't open the sarcophagus.
No problem.
But I have a spell that could. I just don't have it right now.
So you don't see any scratch marks around these statues.
Alternatively, I have one thing I want to try very angrily before we leave, but we're going to settle this current situation here with the people about to make bad decisions.
Really?
I'm just waiting to see. I'm ready to take a rest. We've been down here for a bit and dealt with a clay monster thing, and we seem to know where we're going. We just hopped to without taking a long rest because we did not anticipate doing so well in finding what we're looking. Well, technically, we don't know if it's in there, but we've made great strides towards.
I mean, there doesn't appear to be anything else in that room over there. It's essentially a square room with a massive carved marble sarcophagus with the name of the king on it, and something magical inside the sarcophagi. But that's it. Seems the most fitting so far. It's like up on a
Dude, I'm
giant
gonna be so
pedestal.
torn because it's very possible that it's a magic item that's in there.
It's probably points at the fucking like poster, the what do you call it, the tapestry. It's
Mhm.
probably something that he's wearing. And it's
It's
super
something that he's
nice.
wearing, or the shield, or the
Or
pickaxe,
like the
and it's like
pickaxe or something.
I could care less about it. Most of the stuff. If it's a magic shield, I'll use a shield. That would be dope. But the
He's like, that would be great. I'd love me a +1 shield. That'd be amazing.
but yeah, I'm waiting to see what we decide on what we're doing if we're gonna go
I'm waiting to
rest.
find out what you decide on doing too.
Okay. So, is everyone okay with coming back in a few
Yep.
hours after cooling our heads and getting a nice rest and just solving the problem and leaving?
How
How much longer
Sound
do we
good?
have?
Fucking 22 hours.
Yeah, it couldn't have been more than a couple hours, so we have a ton of
Alright.
time.
Do
Hell,
I
we don't even have to like come to this room. I can be in a different place in here entirely.
do
Oh,
I
since you've
see
seen the
any
other side?
Yeah, I just have to be within 400 feet of it because I've already been there.
This is true. On passive checks at disadvantage, it's -5, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
But
do
yeah, I guess we'll just head. How far back are we heading? Back to the meeting room?
That seems like a good place.
Either
do
It
back to
has
the meet because
doors. Maybe to that archway. The
with
room
the
with
fake
the archway
sarcophagi
seems
with
nice.
the that
No,
archway.
the
Which
archway that we
archway?
know where it goes. The rust one, which is up near the
So
front next to the
the one past
yeah.
the meeting
Because
room.
that's an
Got it.
escape route if we need it. I think where
Because
would we have
my
to
brain
throw
went to
something?
archway we don't know how to open. That's just before the meeting room. But okay.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
do I see any
No,
noticeable differences in the wall? Anything that uh inconsistencies?
So
And I would like to basically go around the edges of this room and look.
nothing that the others haven't noticed.
Looking up, is there anything of note above us on the ceiling?
No, it's just plain stone. It's arched, like it's curved, but that's about it.
It's like that's right. You said it was a dome.
Mm-hmm.
Kimbo's gonna wait for everyone to leave.
Okay.
Well,
Well, we're not unlocked. I really don't want to. We're locked. I don't want to do two chunks of movement all the way through the.
Right.
Where are you going back to?
To the room past the meeting room where the rust portal is.
Hmm.
How do I do this? Oops.
The what was it? The waiting room, the inbound waiting room.
Oh, well, you fought the Umber Hulk?
Yeah, just the room north of that. With that, he wanted to go to the one with the portal in case if something went wrong while we were resting. An exit was right there.
Go ahead. The token's unlocked.
Before we leave, Serial will turn back to herself, but I don't know. I don't remember how to do it in Fantasy Grounds. I always struggle with that one.
You should be able to just remove the effect from yourself. So, like, there's the. You should see the little guy, and it should be, like, indicated on your character sheet that it's on. You should be able to just unclick it.
Oh, okay. Wild shape. There we go. Confirm, delete. There we go. Do we want?
Did you delete it
my-
from your character sheet?
No, it's combat tracker, right?
Yeah.
Little guy.
Yeah. Okay. You could do it on your character sheet too.
Oh, I didn't know that was an option. And
He just heard delete. And he's like, "What?"
right? I don't see that
Immediately.
on the character sheet.
Well,
But I deleted it from the combat tracker. I clicked the little icon, and then there was like two options: dark vision or wild shape, and I clicked wild shape, and then it says delete item, and I clicked it, and then I double clicked it because it said confirm.
hold on, because I'm lagging as I try to open your character sheet.
Mine is always the problem child.
So if you look at your character sheet, you see the little guy, the one you click on to put the effect on yourself.
Yeah.
So when you click on that, let me see something. I want to see something.
Boy.
Did it affect you? Yeah, you turned into one.
Nice be a wealthy.
They don't have it on there where you can just remove it. That's weird. If you just clicked it again, it would take it off, but it evidently just puts it on you twice. Okay.
I can be a double dire wolf.
No.
Do it a third time, and I'm a Cerberus.
You're a Siamese
Double
twin.
animal style, but tisk.
And I thought it had it on the sheet where you could just click it off.
So, two things. One, I can make daylight if we wanted to see if that would potentially open the archway earlier. And two, we didn't want to try to dispel the magic on the statues, right?
Not on the statues, but I'm gonna fucking try on that door.
Okay.
Kimball says as he's rolling his sleeves up, waiting for everyone to leave.
He's so mad at the door.
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
That's hilarious. He's so angry.
We don't want to try to damage the wall that you went through, because
I mean, we could try, but it's a lot of stone, and I'm not much for pickaxing.
boy. Rain, are you leaving?
Yes.
Or are you stuck?
Stuck where?
No, the statue was talking to you. Yes.
Well, yes. I haven't heard from it in a while.
He was like, yes, hold on.
Yes, let me return to my previous conversation.
Was it as mean to you as it was to Biff?
It wasn't mean to me at all.
It was mean to me because we started being mean to Rain.
Yes, that is what it told me.
Is it still asking to be let out?
I
don't
believe
think it'll
that's
ever
its
stop. I mean, it's
wish.
telling me it's gonna see me in my dreams. So I
Well,
told it I'm gonna see it in its nightmares.
I can ask.
Well, how about we return to that line of query after getting some well-needed rest? I'm like trying to push her out the door.
But I want to break the statues.
I know you want to make poor decisions, but go make poor decisions with Leo.
Leo won't let me make
What?
poor decisions.
Why are you
Exactly.
bringing me into this?
And Leo does not want to be responsible for a child.
And stop acting
One
like
that
one.
clearly wants to break everyone's trust.
Right.
What if it helps us?
We don't need
What
its
if
help.
it kills us though?
I don't think
What
I'll
if he's
do that.
mean?
Leo, what alignment were you?
Were you?
What alignment were I? I was neutral, I believe.
Neutral good?
Let me double check.
I mean, it's nature. It's probably just neutral.
I think I'm just neutral, yeah. Let me double check.
I don't know. You have to pick one. True neutral only.
No, you don't.
No.
Nature is true neutral.
Chaotic good.
Chaotic. Yeah, he's not even neutral, right?
I think neutral is where I usually go. I think it's some of my other characters generally are
Oh, okay.
neutral. But chaotic good.
I just want to see how long
Chaotic
before I
good.
strip your paladin skills. That's all. Go ahead.
Why would you do that? What have I done that was inherently against that?
Ignoring cries for help? Yeah.
I have nothing
I
to
too
support that
ignore the mermaid sirens that cry for help.
Technically, they
Quiet,
never cried to me
gnome.
for help.
Yes, they did. You ignored them.
No, they didn't.
I have it in print.
They went,
Have it in print.
They went with a
Have it in print.
generalized insult that my god should be ashamed. That's not asking for help. That's trying to bait me.
Okay.
That's not, oh, I need your help.
It's
A man of faith, a
it's
paladin, no less.
fine.
Your god should be ashamed.
Considering
They didn't do
I get
anything.
to play the role of your god, I get to decide what your god deems unworthy.
Are they
I
leaving
wish
the
to
room?
help
I'm not
them.
doing
No, they're
anything
still
until they
standing
leave
there.
the room.
Leo's
Ethereal's
back where
Ethereal-
he's supposed to be having a crisis of faith right now, going, maybe I should have freed them.
I'm not. I'm
See?
not.
You don't even care. You don't even have
It's not that I
doubt.
don't care.
These could be
No,
trapped
no.
individuals, turned to stone, seeking help, like crying out for help, and you're just like, yeah, fuck them.
It could be. No, it
I
could be.
want
But
help.
my faith in the thing that I've chosen is
Yes, you have.
preservation of life, and I would be gambling the life of my entire party on someone who
Only
could be-
if they're evil, only if they're not
And I
somebody
didn't- and I
worth
did-
saving.
And I did a check, and I don't get a good or evil or
Right,
anything from the
you didn't get
statues. That was
anything.
Just
Because your spell doesn't work if something's totally undercover. If they're
no,
within,
it doesn't let me know. It doesn't. No, it's only the portion where I can't know the location of something if they're totally in cover.
you can't identify what you can't see. Like it cannot see, but it can't be protected or sealed away from you, which it is because they're sealed in the statues. So you don't know if they're good or evil. You just went with Gimble's like overactive suspicion and decided these people should be deemed to be left in their eternity of damnation.
I don't have anything to go off of. I have my past experiences. The last voice tried to kill everyone.
So all voices are bad now? Last goblin you fought tried to kill you. You still got Biff around.
Yeah, but I didn't try to kill nobody.
But no, but his logic was a goblin tried to kill him, so he let you live.
Yeah, but I didn't try to kill him though.
But it also
These guys
threatened.
haven't tried to kill us
According
yet.
to
either.
Biff, it did also threaten her too. So that's a threat of life. against someone
Yeah.
that
That
No
was-
is alive. That
Yes.
was before it spoke to me.
No, it wasn't. But okay.
Nope.
So anyway, you're back at the room, and these are the thoughts that may be
I
going
did what
out
was
of your
asked.
out. Yes, I know.
Ariel would like to whisper something towards the statue.
Gimble's just yelling at Rain.
Yeah,
And Rain is like, you guys are, you don't even need to do this in chat because it's happening openly while Serial's standing there.
I'm whispering. Gimble's yelling at me.
So my response is, so help me, Rain, I will kill you.
Such violence. I don't know. I'm starting to think who the
I'm
evil
not
people
going to
are.
let you do this and die to the statue and kill all of us.
No. What?
If you want to die to the statue, come in the middle of the night and do it on your own time.
Yeah, but then you don't get the rest.
You won't
If
be
you
there
die
to
on your
use-
own time, I sleep very well.
No, you leave the room, let me do it, and if I die, I die.
If you let that thing out, it has vengeance against all of us. You think a hallway is going to stop it?
That's why you leave.
And it hunts us down?
We'll be fine. I'll
You'll
die.
be dead.
Probably. Let
Why
me
do you
do
want
it.
that?
When did the elf rogue become suicidal? I'm so confused on like this character
know.
development that's going on here. The paladin who wants to be an oathbreaker, Gimble who doesn't trust. Gimble's the only one that's consistent. He doesn't trust anybody. Rain who has a death wish.
Listen, I'm
I don't
consistently
feel like I
not
broke my
consistent.
oath.
Yes, what?
True.
I don't think you're a
That
nice
was
person.
perfect.
That's what I whispered to the statue.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, what? I thought you were talking to one of them.
Nope, that's
Okay.
to you specifically because.
So now Serial is talking to the statues.
But I'm saying my words.
Now we're about to find how many magic missiles does it take to kill the rogue. Jesus Christ.
No.
My gosh.
I don't want to die to you.
No,
Then
you
make
want to
better
die to
life
the statue.
choices.
Serial, you were just given inspiration by a loco. Say thank you.
Thank you, thank you. And the last inspiration that I got was very helpful, and I'm sure this one will be too. So thank you so much.
Rain, I'm not letting you die in the exact same way you did last time.
Come on.
Oh, he's gonna
You're
kill you
not gonna
first.
Be here. Come on, you and Serial leave, and I break this thing and see what happens.
Serial,
Why?
can you polymorph?
No. I mean, not today.
Biff,
Can you
what are you
dispel
doing?
magic?
I can. Dispel
How about
magic.
you do me a favor?
Boy.
You try and dispel the magic on that wall over there, and I'll turn this one into a slug so we can carry her out.
What? No! You will not be doing such a thing!
You can try to resist if you want,
Absolutely!
but then I'll be forced to use less. Okay.
I'm
Now.
not doing a slug. You can turn
I
me
hold
into
it-
Specifically, the
something else,
reason
it's not
is she
gonna
doesn't
be
want
a
to be.
slug.
You could have chosen a rat and she would have been fine with that or something, but a slug, that's where she draws the line.
How about a
man.
chipmunk?
All right. I'll be generous. A snail.
I'll take a snail. I'm not
You'll
doing
have a
slug.
home. All right.
Jesus Christ. Are you trying to resist, Rain?
I haven't
I
done
want to
it
be a
yet.
snail.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
Okay.
Sorry, I
Then
jumped the
leave the
gun.
room and I'll turn you into a snail.
Wait, what?
Follow the rest of them out. I'll turn you into a snail if you want to be a snail.
Want to be a snail?
You do or you don't? Because it sounds like you're saying you do.
It does sound
Hi,
like
Biff.
that.
Okay. Serial, do you have any problems with the statues? Have they possessed your mind and made you completely irrational like a small child?
Hey!
You left.
I take a moment. Not like I haven't heard anything or anything like that, right, DM?
No.
I think they don't want to talk to me.
That's
Maybe you're
fair.
too
I don't want to
smart.
talk to them.
I spoke to the statue, but did not receive a response.
Fair.
Maybe you're
All
too
right.
smart.
I may have what's the word you guys use? Threatened it?
Ah, I see. Probably doesn't think you'll help it then. Understandable. All right. I
I
roll
just
up my sleeves and walk up to the wall.
not to be rude.
Open! I say angrily as I cast it to dispel magic with malice. As I trace a sigil and just smash the wall with it.
The entire wall disappears, including the tapestry.
Did it. Good job, Gimbal.
Why can't we just dispel the magic?
found
Oh,
it
he'll
so
get
best.
there.
I angrily stomp out the hall looking for Leo. What are you doing? Get back! Get back! You were leaving! You have no reason to be here, Ray!
Why are you standing there? I don't want to go
Fine.
explore.
The two of you go figure that out. If
No,
you're talking to that
go
statue when I
back.
come back, I will use the rest of my spells on you.
Wait, I lost Rain. Oh, there she goes.
I went into the thing.
God, so everybody just.
I see them there. I'm just gonna like shout down the hallway, Leo, I need your help.
He's already running towards you.
You're cool.
I moved thinking we were moving, but I feel like if the group wasn't moving, I wasn't all that far away. Oh.
Yeah. It's fucking Gimbal just like stomping the floor.
He's
I
just
just wanna
standing,
point out,
standing
you
and stomping
were a
around in a
matter of-
circle.
No,
You
I'm
were
just like at the
probably
point where the point of the wall is, and I'm just like
Just seeing this, I just want to point out that you're a matter of feet away from it just kicking you back.
Oh yeah, he almost
Like
ported
the
it to
difference
the.
of feet.
He almost ported it to the further wall, which would have thrown
Yeah.
everything off. That's why I was like,
Yep.
where do you want to be?
I was very specific.
I know. That's why you made it, but I was like, ooh, that's close.
Biff.
Biff is in the
Common.
he's standing there trying to figure out how to steal like the crystals.
I want open.
Okay, give it a shot.
Stop moving.
What
Biff.
is it?
I want to cast Cure Wounds on you, but you keep
Oh,
moving.
thanks. Yeah, that's helpful.
You know, you
What?
could target her in the combat tracker as well, right?
Yeah, but I needed to technically touch her, and she kept like running away from me on the map. So I was like, yeah.
Like a child, like a parent trying to grab their child as they run away from them.
Yeah,
Isn't that
basically
weird?
something like that.
Okay. So, Rain, you're on top of the stonework of the white marble sarcophagi, and or sarcophagus, and it is solid. It is not moving.
Solid how? Is the inside solid as well?
Jesus, max heal.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Ooh.
What do you mean as... No, it's a lid. Again,
Okay.
marble, heavy, lid, that thick.
I can't see you.
Oh, that's right. You don't have your cameras on. Okay, about the size of like 7 inches thick. 8
Ew.
inches, 7, 8.
The
Ew.
lid's gonna weigh
Can I
at
hit it with a
least,
hammer?
at a
Leo.
minimum, a saber tooth amount of weight.
Yeah.
Can I hit
Leo,
it with a hammer?
Cereal, can you help
be
us
able to-
open the lid?
I want to hit it with a hammer.
All right, so you start pinging it with your hammer.
Ping, ping, ping.
Stop desecrating the grave.
We're already doing enough to
Our-
this grave.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
thought we would be desecrating it if we opened it. Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but we don't need to
That would be-
defile it.
People consider desecration.
I suppose you could consider it desecrating the grave, but like, can we draw the line at desecrating and not go to
So-
defiling?
Here's the
We're
age-old
defacing.
question above table. How old before grave robbing is archaeology?
It
And
depends.
have
Do you
we
work for
crossed
British?
that line?
I'm not answering that because I don't know. Consider
Cereal will
Putting it
go-
back is
longer
the problem.
longer than the lifespan of an elf.
I see.
Hey, wait a minute.
Some longer than others.
Then I will come up here. Can you scooch over, Kimball? Thank you.
All right.
I will
so-
come up next to Cereal to assist him.
okay. What are your strengths?
16.
Zero. What's your strength? I could probably look. I just don't feel like it.
18.
Okay. So the two of you together start pushing on
Well,
it. Cyril, you were gonna say something before that though.
Yeah. But it's fine. It wasn't important. But thank you for double checking though.
Okay. All right. Rain, you're on top of this thing. You see the two of them kind of come over and like get ready to start pushing, but you're still on top of it.
Bonk.
You hit it again?
No, I was getting off.
Oh, okay.
The bonk was getting off.
That's a very confusing
I was like, what?
Wait.
You just
I
look
can-
us both in the eyes and bink.
I can push or pull 1,000 pounds to flip.
That's a lot of weight.
It is.
I'm can push and pull almost 500.
Yes.
Dude, that
So
being able to do twice as much is insane.
so
I
that-
can do like 200.
so you have to have a strength score to move the lids. It has to be a combined strength score of 20 or above. So even though you
Oh.
can push and pull, these things
Yeah.
are heavy and massive. It takes two
Yeah.
people to lift it. That's why
That's why they
You know,
You're
inertia,
18
things at rest
would
et
not
cetera,
be
et cetera.
enough. You need the two of you to do it. So the two of you to do it together can actually push the lid off. And it's not a hinged lid. It's you push it and you hear it grinding across the top as it slides open.
Yeah, is it possible to try to like if we're able to rotate it so it doesn't like slide off the other end?
Yeah, you could teeter it. Like yeah,
Okay.
you could push only the top half so it
So
doesn't.
that way, once we want to close it, we don't have to then pick up this monstrous stone. We just push and slide it.
That's fair. All right, so you open it up. Who is where? So you two that are looking right there pushing stone. Cyril, you notice first that there is a mummified corpse inside the sarcophagus. Sarcophagus is single. I keep saying sarcophagi. I don't know why.
She'll sneeze with the fresh smell, well, fresh-ish smell of death that's literally right underneath her nose now.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's doing wonders for you.
Yeah,
You're gonna
I'm
go
really looking
you'll go
forward-
nose blind to it sooner or later.
sooner or later, but I'm not sure exactly when that's is gonna happen. But anyhow,
Do you
Um,
craft?
Would you say,
Or
Leo?
flowers? Don't you?
I
have druid
could.
craft? Make a flower and just.
however, as an animal, I can't do that. So
But you're not an
Serial has
animal
been
right now.
in wild shape this entire time
Oh yeah,
and been assaulted by the smells for hours
fair.
now.
that's fair.
Eh,
That's
you
fair,
didn't
that's
smell
fair.
anything as a spider.
Mhm.
Spiders don't have noses.
Spiders don't
She will take a note of that so that if she has to go through this damn place again, she might be a spider, y'all. You're welcome. You can thank the DM for that one.
I'm here to
God
help.
damn it, DM.
I'm here to help. Okay, so you also notice that, Leo, there is a mummified dwarf inside the sarcophagus.
I think we found our king.
So it is clad. So you can see the face like pulled back, and it has bandages on it, but you can see that it's sunken in. You can see that it is a dwarf stature. It is wearing, what you can only assume it's not wearing armor or anything. It's wearing like burial robes. And they're pulled tight and wrapped around it. Its arms are laced up in front of it. Clutching on its chest is an pickaxe, a war pick, and laying a little bit further down from the leg, like the mid of the stomach down to its feet, is a shield. On the shield is emblazoned, I think it's an eye. Yes, it's the symbol of Dumathon. I have names. Theon. We're gonna say Thumathon and call it at that. But it's like I think it's an eye on top of a hammer. Now I have to look at the symbol. God damn it.
I've heard of it. We've seen the symbol before.
You guys have seen the symbol
Yeah,
before, but
we've
now
seen
I
it a
need to
number
know
of
what it
times.
looks like.
Because I don't think it's that symbol, but I don't know.
Hold on. I'm getting it.
The question is, was the shield magical or was the...
Oh, I'm wrong. It's not an eye. It's a mountain with a gem in it.
Oh, okay.
And what's
It
the
has a
proper
gem?
Doom
Oh my gosh.
Theon.
It
No,
has a
it's
gem.
a picture. No, Rain,
Oh.
it's a picture on a shield.
Yeah, it's a picture on the shield. It's a faceted gem cut into a mountain.
So I can't have the gem.
It's not a
No,
real
it's not an
gem.
actual
It's
gem.
just a picture on the shield. Stop it. You little savage.
Who
you.
gave the child the crazy juice?
I don't know, man.
I'm pretty sure the child had the crazy juice skin.
She's not allowed to take naps before D&D anymore.
Nope.
This is absurd.
Yeah, I generally don't wake up 30 minutes before game.
She is,
That's
she is
fair.
a different kind of crazy today, and I am so happy that she did not break the statue because that would have let hell on
Me
loose.
too.
Probably. And we're gonna continue not breaking the statue.
I was promised I'm allowed to be a snail.
Oh my
You want
goodness.
to be a
Yeah.
snail,
Anyway.
but not a slug.
Wait,
Anyway.
focus.
I will not
You
be a
all are
slug.
looking down into the crypt of this king who has died many thousands of years ago and having an argument about slugs. Stop it.
Not
You
for
said
this
you
group.
saw magic in here, Gimbal. Did you want to do something before we touched anything? And
I'm
do you
gonna
have
look
your
in and
disc
try and
thing
see if I can
available?
What was it?
Do you have
Do I
your
have my
disc
disc
thing
thing
available?
That would take 10 minutes.
I
Books
have
at
the-
Rain.
I have the ability to
What?
to see magic as well. If you would like me
Oh.
to do that.
Yeah, that might be helpful as I look in and just try and look to see if anything looks magic, but I'm not going to spend 10 minutes.
Okay.
Last time I did that, someone tried to kill us.
Okay. DM, if I click on the little person icon next to the effect, that's how I cast it on myself. Yes. So long as self is
Yeah, and it lasts
Like-
for like how long, Gibble? I forgot.
10
10
minutes.
minutes.
10 minutes? Okay. Yes, you can cast it on yourself. Just remember to take it off because we're not in combat or anything. So after 10 minutes, you got to just remove it.
I was gonna say, do you want me to rather than that just take the spell slot off and then you
Yeah.
tell me what's magic in this room and call it that way we don't have to worry about forgetting about it?
Yeah, if you click it on yourself, it's not going to do anything. So yes, you just got to click off the spell slot.
Okay, did that.
Okay.
And
So
Hex
you cast magic and both the shield and the war pick are magical.
what class?
What?
Or school, sorry, technically.
What academy did they go to in college?
Right?
In what year and which did they graduate?
Wait,
Right?
okay.
Their preferred
It
area
checks
of
out though.
study?
She's
The
not super familiar with
School
magic.
of Weapons.
School of Weapons.
Class of
Enchantment.
92.
Probably the School of Enchantment.
I
because
know.
they are enchanted.
Yeah, enchantment
Hopefully
works.
something else though.
No, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. They're just sparkly.
Yes, they're very fancy, very sparkly. Actually, no, only the shield. The pick does not.
Even better.
The pick, though,
It's a god
is
damn it.
made out of a black metal that you've only heard of.
Oh wow.
Do I recognize it? Because I'm assuming it's something of value to dwarven culture.
What do you think it is?
Mithril.
If it's black, it's not mithril. The only other D&D metal I know off the top of my head is adamantine.
That's it.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's it.
That's-
What kind of shield is it? Like looking wise, is it a round shield?
I don't know. I didn't read all that.
Okay, that's fine.
It
Don't
just
worry.
says shield.
I'm assuming it can't be that big of a shield given who carried it.
I mean, dwarves are pretty heavy built.
But I'm
It's a
not like it's not
wide
gonna be. It's
shield.
not gonna be a like a tall
kite
like a
shield.
tower shield or
No,
anything
it's not a
like that.
tower
However-
shield. It's not a tower shield. It's probably a round shield, but I think I want to say it's round. It's not like a kite
Okay.
shield. It's just the thing
Okay,
is the
yeah.
description didn't give anything, and there's no picture, so
That's fine. Yeah.
we'll go with
Valid.
that. It's a round shield.
Okay. Because we
Valid.
can.
And I don't see any other magic inside, right? Like if I were to reach for the shield, I'm not gonna get zapped by a trap sort of magic bullshit.
No, you don't see any of that.
Well, we should probably get to. I figured the disc. I don't know how well we are going to carry a dwarven body.
That's fair. I mean, I can get the disc. It'll just take 10 minutes.
How big is the opening of Biff's backpack? I know that sounds kind of strange, but could we potentially shove the dwarf in the backpack?
Oh,
Excuse me?
the haversack?
Yeah.
So I think the haversack opening is smaller than a bag of holding. I want to say it's like a foot diameter.
And never mind, bodies can't fit.
No.
I figured this guy, we don't have to worry about him not breathing.
That's true.
Well-
I could, in theory, potentially call some of my friends to come here, and maybe one of them we could potentially have carry through
Well,
the
it's like
space.
I could carry it. It's just I'm more worried about the manhandling of the rough
Yeah.
handling of a centuries old body.
We just don't want to turn it to dust by mistake. It's more the
And
issue.
the more it's preserved to be there to touch the door, the better.
So we can just try to. Do we even have anything we could just use like a litter?
You got blankets, bedrolls. You can make a litter out of that. Does
Well,
anybody
Given about an
does
hour,
anybody
I can
have
make a spider web nest for him.
does anybody have like spears or javelins?
My one javelin.
I was
was
gonna
left in
say we know a
wizard,
drow who
and
does.
I have
my other spear. I wasn't carrying around spears, no, because of weight.
I have a quarterstaff.
A couple of quarterstaffs would do it.
I only have my daggers.
Yeah.
I have my massive
whip.
cloak that might work. If I took the cloak off, we could lay him on it and potentially carry that.
Yeah, you can make a litter. Litter is
Yeah.
basically
Okay,
two
I can see
sticks
that.
with a blanket, but you don't have the second
Yeah.
stick. That's the problem. Now you could just hold the corners and hold them taut, and that would also make a litter.
Yeah, we could do it that
We
way.
have 4 of them.
If has a ladder that has 2 sticks.
We're gonna break the ladder.
It's time to get that ladder out into this game. I'm
I also
telling
have
you.
a pony.
Well, we could put it on the pony. I know.
That might be a little
Strap
more
the ladder
aggressive.
to
It
the
might-
back of the
pop, pop,
pony
pop, pop, pop.
and strap the guy down to the ladder on top of the pony. And
I have a
Oh,
quarterstaff, a short bow,
well, we can just carry.
and
I mean, we can just
a cloak.
hold the
Can I
corners.
have
It's not
that?
like we're traveling miles.
Right. It's also a mummified
need another
body. It's
bow.
not that heavy. And it's not
Okay.
wearing
Okay.
armor.
So yeah, let's just just gently. We'll just have a blanket or something. We'll just
Lay it down, and then we'll.
slightly.
Me
mhm,
and Serial can shift it over, I guess.
Yep.
Are you taking the
I'm
We're gonna move the
weapons?
weapons out first
I'm going
because
to.
they'll probably
Yeah,
break the bones if we just leave him there and try to take him.
Okay.
I'll grab the shield. And is the pickaxe woven in, or is it just resting on top?
No, his hands were resting on top of the pickaxe. So it's
Then-
underneath him. Underneath his hands.
Oh, we might have to leave
And
that one.
I'll grab the shield because that's just on top of his legs.
Mhm.
Right. Shield was laying on top of his leg. So you take a shield. It's fairly lightweight considering.
He's like, don't.
I have
He's like, "Why you
the
have to do
shield
this
in
to
one
me?"
hand, and my hand was. I just like tuck it real quick. I don't know anything about it. I'm not gonna put it on by any means. There's time to identify it if it's something that I'm gonna consider.
You're gonna feel really guilty about taking.
Mhm. All right. So you take the shield, the pickaxe, and the dwarven body.
Well, yeah. Well, the pickaxe comes with the body since it's woven. I don't
Yeah.
want to break the woven stuff or unravel until we're there to try to get the hand out.
Okay.
I put I mean, I try to I wrap the shield in something so it doesn't stand out when we go back.
All right. So you load up, take the dwarf, the shield thing, and you head back to wherever it was you were going to head back to.
So I mean, now are we good to just kind of go
We
forward
should
with
take a
trying to
long
open the-
rest.
We should take a long rest in case the Drugard decide that they don't like to honor their deal.
Should we do it here?
We could.
I
I don't
feel like
really
we're too
want.
close to those statues. I don't want it.
Well, I mean, we're either close to the statues or we're close to the True Guard. One of the two.
What are the statues gonna do?
Glares at rain.
Mhm.
Hey, you can still turn me into a slug.
That only lasts so
Not a
long.
slug, it's a snail. The other thing. I don't know.
I
That
can't
does
right
sound-
now. I have to long rest first.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
either we transport the body most of the way and take a long rest, or we just rest now and transport it all the way then.
Let's take a long rest now, so we don't get
Okay.
caught off guard in case someone redeems a monster encounter.
Okay. I'm
would
gonna
like-
go up to this door that I opened
Give
previously, and
them
I'm gonna close it.
ideas?
That one there?
I'm gonna
Does it
I'm
open?
gonna close this
inward?
door.
Okay.
And then the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to spend the next 10 minutes using a spool of silver wire and tracing the doorway
Alarm?
Sarah, do you want to help me place the
for
the king
anyone.
back in the sarcophagus until
Okay.
with
Are
the
we
we'll
just
just
gonna
keep
like
them we'll just
yeah,
keep them in the
keep 'em-
blanket and put them in, but
go to sleep? We woke you up. We apologize.
All right. So you put the dwarf back in its.
but still inside the blanket cradle thing
Yeah.
so that we can just pull. But instead of leaving them, if we're gonna spend the night, we're here. No need to leave them on the floor.
That's fine. All right. So you put him back in. You put the stuff back in as well.
Yeah, I'll place the stuff back in.
Okay. And then Gimbal, you put an alarm on the door, right? Alarm. That's what you were casting.
Yep.
Yep. That's fine. So you lock it
There's
up.
no-
Mhm.
there's no other magic in this room, right? When I
No.
had, or since I have detect magic up.
So this whole place radiates magic, like everywhere
Oh.
you've been in the Undermountain, but you can pick out its more intense bits of magic, which is what
Okay.
you detected in this room.
Okay.
The
And
general
just
magic is like
clarification,
white
you
noise.
said specifically only the shield was. I know that you said shield and pick, but you
No, it's
clarified
just the
actually
shield.
the shield.
Mhm.
Okay.
The pick is its material.
Gotcha.
So it's, Gimbal can still identify it if he wants, but it is back in one.
Just to make sure that we if we don't get a full rest, did you guys want a little bit of your wounds to be closed?
Looks at Biff, who's still I think the most fucked up.
I'm
I would
okay
like
at the
a
moment.
good berry.
A
May
good.
I have a good berry? I want a good berry.
The good berries don't help you too much. Would you need more?
Oh. I mean, if we're gonna sleep, I just want to eat something.
I'm worried we might be interrupted in our sleep, like we did last time we were down here, and the panther-like creature came.
That is a very good point. And whatever you think is best.
I will cast Healing Spirit at 3rd level so that we can basically take turns if needed walking through it.
What does Healing Spirit do again? You could
I make a
share. You
5
could
foot.
share it into the chat.
I don't know how to do that. Is this button?
There's
Enter
a-
to chat.
Yep,
Ha!
that's the
Boom!
one.
Yeah.
Did the thing. I actually did something, guys. I didn't have to be told how to do it.
Oh.
Good spell.
Yeah, we just basically take turns walking through the. Ooh. I would say it would show up as a transparent beast. Or would it be Fey? I don't know.
Okay,
Thought
so
about
it can only do it. So what's your wisdom modifier?
Foe.
So it can do it 5 times.
Yep. 5 times, and at 3rd level it would be 2d6, correct? Each time.
Yeah, higher levels you could do it. Yeah. Okay.
I was figuring that hopefully would be enough to heal us to full, if not close to. But yeah.
It should be, but just you can only do it 5 times. So you got to figure out who's going to do the 5 times.
Okay. Who is injured?
Everyone except
It
for
goes-
Gimbal.
Yeah, Biff is the most hurt, I'm assuming.
So then, let's see, it's concentration up to a minute. So like, I guess Biff can go in first and see what happens. Where
Okay,
is
so
the
roll.
freaking spell? I just had it up. Oh, there it is.
All right, so there should be the heal part of it, the 2d6,
Yeah.
but you're gonna.
I just need to go like that first. 2d6.
There you go.
Oh, the last time I rolled max heal, now I'm rolling like 2.
It rolled it twice, so it rolled it twice for some reason, and I don't know why.
Huh.
So Biff, you're at 22. Yeah, 22, because I gave you 4.
That's weird.
So when you picked up the spell, did you right click, hold it, and then left? Did you left click, hold it, and then right click?
Hold and right clicked once so that I had 2 dice showing and dropped it into the chat box.
I did it twice. I don't know why.
Okay.
You have yourself.
You have yourself targeted.
Oh.
So,
Okay, that makes
so
sense.
then it didn't do 2 to Biff. Let me fix that. Hold on. It was only okay. So Biff, you're at 20 now, and Serial, you're at 7.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Biff is still the most hurt, so
Mm-hmm.
I'll have her do it again, and hopefully it works this time, and I can roll higher.
Okay.
So that's 2 uses. She still is hurt,
Mm-hmm.
and so third. She might not get full healing, but is she better, or is she still worse off?
No, she looks better.
Is there anyone that looks worse than she is at now?
Everybody.
Everybody? Okay. Well, luckily I can do the spell multiple times if needed.
I mean, I feel like if we just rest, my bigger issue at the moment isn't necessarily health points. It would be getting spells back. I have spells to heal myself if we're in a pinch, but
No, she's worried about like if you guys get attacked or something.
yeah,
I
I mean, I'm damaged slightly, but yeah.
Then
You have 2 more.
yeah, I have. Remind me, DM, the number there is basically how many hit points less than max I am, right? It's a wound.
Yeah,
In
it's
other words,
it's the
that
counting of
number
the
is
wounds. Yes.
okay. Okay, I will heal Biff again, and hopefully roll high-ish. Nope. Okay. And then Gimbal is not hurt.
At all.
Rain is slightly hurt.
Yeah,
Yes.
Rain and you are about the same.
About the same. And is Biff slightly the same, or is she worse than us ish?
No, she looked better than you 2 before.
Rain,
Yes.
do you promise not to break the statues?
Fine.
Oite, walk through the
Oite.
light.
What?
Go
Walk
to the
through the light.
What light?
Go
Uh,
to the light.
The
No,
spell
just-
is actually like it looks
Yeah.
like it looks like a fey creature, but like a light, so you got to walk through it.
Okay, I'll walk through it. I don't know where it is, so
It's technically
Yeah, it doesn't
not
matter.
placed
Just
because
walk.
Yeah.
I'm walking.
Okay.
It was too much work to try to set it up because I
Oh, that went to
I
Biff,
still
not
don't know how
That
to
me.
was
use Biff.
Yeah. So Biff, I'm gonna
Oh,
re-damage you, and I'm gonna put that on Rain instead.
I thought I
That
had
completely
clicked it.
heals me though.
Nice. That was the whole point.
And then that one will fade away.
Okay. And then since Biff requested it, here you go, have good berry.
Nom 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 nom. Thank you.
Goodberry's 1 point, right?
Yeah. It's not much, but it's still
I
something.
I already changed it on
she-
her.
Yeah, she asked for a good berry, so Serial got to it.
Well, the good thing about a good berry is that you don't have to worry about eating. So even if you didn't
Yeah.
eat the hit points, everybody should have one because it's a full
Mhm.
sustenance for the day.
Yeah.
Most efficient form of consumption. 10 out
Mhm.
of 10.
Yes. So if you have more of those, I would assume you would pass those around. So I don't have to worry about like people starving or anything
Yep.
like that.
So now we'll have one as well.
I give everyone at least one, and then I will take a couple. Let's see, 10. There's 5 of us, so I will take 3 for myself, so I can heal for 3 hit points.
Okay. So you would be at 4. Everybody else would get 1 extra point of healing. So Leo, you're at 11. Whoops. 11. And Biff, you already had 1.
Yep.
I'll offer the extra to Leo, because I think I'm at. I had 3 left over.
Okay.
They may not be all that much, but they might be helpful.
Oh boy, I'm stuffed after all these.
I know, right?
I can't eat no more. I can't.
I'm so happy that there's technically no limit of how many you can eat. Because could you imagine, like, if each one of
It
them
just
is a
makes
full
me
meal?
think of that Lord of the Rings scene where they're eating the bread,
Mm-hmm.
where it's like, oh, how much should you eat? Oh, only a piece should fill you for a day. should you eat? So, like, they had like so much of it.
Right?
Yep.
Uh,
A day.
and then once the dome is up, after he's doing his his stuff, then it is night time.
99. All right. So, Gimbal, any other preparations before alarm or anything like that?
Alarm. Dome.
Okay. So
That's it.
you're creating the dome. Perfect. All right. So you cast your dome. Everybody starts to settle in and get ready for sleep. Any watches?
I will take first watch.
Okay.
Wait, you
I-
need your spells though, right?
Yeah, but I also have to spend almost half an hour setting up the camp.
I'll take my normal watch, which is kind of in the middle somewhere.
Okay.
I wake up Leo after me to watch rain.
Okay. Then I wake up at that point.
All right. So the people who are taking watches, all of you notice. Well, hold on, Biff. I need you to roll me a Constitution save, please.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
You get a +5. We're all next to each other, so
Hold on. +5.
Can't be outside radius if in dome.
Okay.
you poop your pants. No, like
Whoa.
No. So you watch as Biff is tossing and turning. You can see her like crunching up her face every now and then. She's cold sweats. And Biff, you keep like popping up, like starting awake.
Oh, why? I need my beauty rest.
Good luck.
Demons getting
Does
to you?
Ariel notice or no?
You went to sleep.
Yes.
So
Wait, so do I wake up in the middle of the night?
yeah, several times.
What the fuck is that?
That's the thing you see in your dreams.
I cast calm emotions on myself and I go back to bed.
What does calm emotions do?
I don't know, it just makes
Patient.
me calm. I don't know, like melatonin, but in the sleep, in the spell.
Yeah, but I think you have to concentrate on it. So the minute you go back to sleep, it stops working.
Oh fuck. Okay.
is it? That's a good question.
All right, I gotta look at it. So hold
I
on.
think it's instantaneous. I don't know.
Calm emotions. Right, but like, does it?
It has
Oh,
a
it does have a concentration.
Yeah, it has concentration on it. So the minute, and it's only for a minute. So the minute it's up, stops working. So several times in the night, you will be awoken.
I'm sorry, guys.
What do you do? Do you start talking to the rest of them and wake them up as well?
No, no, no.
Okay. So
I'll be the one that's sleep deprived. It's fine.
okay, so what you see is basically fire, brimstone, tortured souls, and this thing just ripping goblins apart.
Cool.
Like just tearing them in half, popping off their heads, all manner of
That's
torture
great.
to goblins. And like every time in the dream, it's like your turn to go next, and that's when you wake up.
So, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Good morning, by the way. I don't think we should let those guys go. I have
What
a
gave you that
strange
idea?
inkling that he's going to murder my butthole clothes.
And the rest of you as well, or just that part?
I don't want to talk about it.
Is that why you
But
kept
there-
waking up screaming?
I don't want to talk about it.
I mean, you woke up a lot during my watch.
I don't. Let's just say that maybe, possibly, that someone maybe wants to rip my head off. And maybe, possibly, that the thing that's trapped in there, maybe, possibly, has lobster arms and forearms. and weird talon feet, and continues to describe what I saw in my very vivid dream.
Okay.
That
And does that ring a
reminisce us of anything?
bell?
You guys can roll arcane.
I guess.
Let's see if I roll above a 10 for the first time on Arcana tonight.
Still no.
Aw.
Mother!
I heard that from the other room.
So the rolls were 6, 6, and 1.
Ooh, nice
Ooh,
job,
who got
guys.
the
We
one?
did
I want to know who got
epic.
the one.
Cereal.
I
So
was thinking it was
now,
gonna be
That
me.
makes
but
perfect sense, though.
a 6 though is a 15 for Gimbal. So Gimbal, she describes to you, she describes a demon.
Yeah, no, that's a demon. You know how they said they didn't like gods and it was a mockery and stuff, and I said it sounds like the opposite of a god. Yeah, that's a demon. That's a demon in there.
Why is this?
You hear that, Rain?
Sounds fun.
Why are my modifiers
You know what
not
demons can do?
showing up? What the hell's going on here?
Kill things.
They can speak to you telepathically too.
Only one of them could.
You're trusting the
give
word
you-
of a demon that there was more of them.
There was 4 of them.
Did you talk to
Well,
all
that
four of
makes
them?
it
Why are
so
we still
much
on
better.
this? Why are we still on this? We're not
Because we
making
have to go
deals
through
with the
that room
devil.
again.
Why
I
not?
agree.
Let's
Well,
splash.
let's get
Hey,
in-
hey, you got holy water, Leo? Let's splash it. Let's splash it on the things.
Just splash
Unfortunately,
it
do
on
not have holy
rain.
water.
It's an
Splash it on
exorcism.
both of them.
Why me?
Sadly,
Let's-
all I have is daylight.
I don't have holy water on me. It was something we talked about
Oh.
previously, but we didn't have the powdered silver necessary to.
No, valid. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. So before anyone gets any ideas, we're gonna move this thing out of here and fucking skedaddle.
Yeah, we can get that, and then
What the hell is going on here?
do we just want to leave the tools and stuff? Well, I mean, are we able to even though would we be able to remove the tool without doing undoing any of the bindings, the bandages or
The-
wrappings?
Wait, hold on.
I'm not
I'm trying to
saying that
fix
we
something that's not working right now.
Oh, okay.
So for some
regardless
reason,
of whether or not we
I-
choose to leave them behind, I don't think we should show them to the Drugar.
That's why I was considering maybe leaving him here and then we put it back once we bring him back.
Yep, nope, that sounds like a good idea.
what is going on here?
I would assume that if we dispel the magic on the statues, that would make the demon come out, or would that make the demon stay away?
That at best a 50-50 shot. In
Hmm.
either direction. So what I'm
I
saying
don't want to find
is
out for
I
once.
don't know.
I am
I don't like him.
being so dumb right now. Okay.
Which means if you do it, he's clearly going to know you do it, and you're doing it out of a place of malice. So if it fails, he knows you weren't letting him free. You just failed at your attempts to make him stop further.
All right. So,
I told him what would happen,
Biff,
and he ignored it.
Yes.
you have 1 level of exhaustion, by the way.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm so EP.
All right. So next morning you all wake up, long rest, right? Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sarah will feel a lot better knowing she has wild shapes now.
Hold on, I gotta put the level of exhaustion back on Biff. 'Cause it
Oops.
took it off as soon as I clicked on it. Dumb.
Boop, 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 boop.
Now, if you don't get a rest, do you get your spells back?
I don't think so.
Yeah. So
I mean,
you
did she technically get a long rest, or she wasn't?
see, did it? This is weird. It did it twice, but then it just gave her the disadvantage applied by Gimbal. Gimbal, why did you apply disadvantage on her?
You applied it.
Okay,
It
let's.
just says by me because you did something weird.
I did. Okay. So because she can't get a long rest, no, she can't get her spells back. So you have no spells currently. Well, you have whatever you had left from yesterday. Do you remember?
Yeah, I used
Suggestion.
this, one of these, and one of these.
Okay. So that's what you have left. I should have not given you the long rest. I should have did everybody independently.
That's okay.
We live and we learn.
Yes, learning Fantasy Grounds, learning every day. So wonderful. It is. Actually, I don't know if I can run a game without using it now. No, I probably could. But it'd be different. It'd be a learning curve. Okay. So yes, so Gimbal, you wake up. I mean not Gimbal. Biff, you wake up, bags under your eyes, tired, lack of sleep, constantly being awoken. Every now and then you hear laughter in your head.
That's normal.
What?
Oh my.
It took me a second. I was like, oh, okay. That checks out.
That tracks.
Do we have to get the pick out? Do we have to start unraveling or cut the?
So remember, I said the hands are like this over, like
Mhm.
this. So you kind of could just lift the hands and slide it out from underneath.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like they had the hands over and then wrapped
No.
over.
No. The hands were wrapped individually and then placed up over it.
Oh, okay, then yeah, then once we pull him out, place the shield and the pickaxe back in the sarcophagus so that the Drugar don't see it and want those items for whatever reason.
We're guessing they're not going to hold to their bargain.
We're just operating with the mentality in mind that it might not go the way we want.
Do you know much about them as far as like what they can and cannot do?
They can grow large.
Yeah, they can get big. They're very strong and very hardy. They probably speak Dwarven and Underdark, or at least the one
They can
does,
go.
because we conversed in it. They can see very good in the dark because they live in it. And what was the
They
other
can
one?
go-
Now, they
Make
probably don't
themselves
like.
invisible too. I know
They can
that.
go
Yeah,
invisible.
they did that. What was the other one I was thinking? Oh yeah, they don't like. They're very good against magical saves.
Do they like uh,
How are they with
to-
light in regards to
Yeah.
They
like
don't like
the?
bright light. Make them very
So
angry.
so is if they try to
Flashbang!
do
No.
rude things, daylight might be a good thing.
It would
Or
definitely catch
bad.
them off guard.
Okay.
I would prefer not to fight, given that there's all those big flappy bird
I mean,
Yeah.
sky
honestly,
stingray things.
we don't want to fight them, but I was just thinking of ways to distract them if they did
Yeah.
try to fight us.
Good call.
At least their leader seemed to hold to their word, and they really want what's on the other side of the door. So,
Do we know
deal was struck.
whether it's a good thing or a bad thing
Something
they
about.
want on the other
Well,
side of the
they're
door?
looters, so nothing is probably good.
Cool.
Because it's probably something of significant historical value. So
And
that's
that's
unfortunate, but
important. Why?
because they're probably just going to sell it, and it would be worth a lot more culturally and significantly, historically, maybe even magically, if it wasn't just sold for gold.
But there could also be more
It
things
belongs in a
guarding it.
museum.
But there could be more things guarding it past the door, and our deal is just to open the door, and they could end up perishing to whatever guards it, and it's not our problem.
So true. With any luck, it's a bunch of drow, and they just have a feud. That'd solve a problem.
But
I really hope
make
this
our way.
dagger is worth it.
Well, we made a deal, I guess. So we promised that we would return it.
We did.
We did do that.
All right, so you guys are gonna
So
return to the Druagar.
Yes, with Mummy and Sling.
Okay. So as you guys begin to make your way back there, I think that's where we're going to call it, and we'll pick up with them next week. Not next week. 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Good job, guys. You didn't die.
We didn't die.
Even though I
No,
tried-
Some
but
of
I
us
think I
tried
may have
real
pissed off
hard.
a demon,
You-
though.
Right.
I'm gonna go with yeah.
Also true.
What is up with
And-
you people thinking that they're like perfectly fine? Like, no,
Wait, hold on.
no doubt in your mind. Let's free them.
So there's
They're
nobody.
Ian
there's
was
no
trying
good
some
reason for them to
dirty
be here.
tactics to get this done.
There was what dirty tactics?
You were
I'm
threatening my alignment to get me to
There's
release a demon.
wait. There's nobody to raid, so we're not gonna raid anyone. We're just gonna call in. Well, actually, do you guys know anybody? No. Okay.
Live.
So, for those of you who are here, thank you very much for coming. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for swinging by. All the redeems, which are fun. I need to change the prices of the redeems though, because Buffy every beginning wants to drop an item and a creature on you guys. Not fun.
Yeah.
I like
Um.
the,
Or
I
you
will
should
say
just
I like
implement your
the
silly list.
encounters
Should be
because
saving
it like
them.
wakes my brain up and gets me ready for D&D.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'll throw one at you every time we start.
Well,
I was gonna say, but
okay,
Mhm.
well, hold on.
Every
I
single
would like-
time,
yeah,
please-
like I think it should be at the viewer's discretion. You know, not your
Please-
discretion.
please
I'm
don't
not
let it
doing
be a next time because I do not want to fight all those Durgar and Cloakers. Like that might be the random encounter, and I am not okay with this.
Yeah,
I
well,
didn't
again,
sign up
it's
for
up
this
to the
shit.
viewers.
Don't you put this
Hey,
on them. No.
We'll ask no one to purchase that right off the bat so we don't have to fight freaking 5 Durgar and who knows how many Foof and Cloakers.
No, so the thing is, some
Sky
people can
Ready
only be
only.
here for a little while in the beginning, so we're gonna just leave it. If they're here, they're here. But again, we appreciate everybody who comes by. So you guys all say goodnight, and I'm going to end the stream, and then we could talk.
Good night, everyone.
Fun
Thank
talk.
you. Have a good week.